You know, as I was about to say hello, hello, how are y'all doing? I looked and I saw I was still muted. I didn't, but I took in the breath to start my little intro spiel, and then I realized I was still muted. So I saved myself barely. You're not gonna get to throw the time. You're not gonna get to reset the timer today. It was close though. It was close. I'll admit. How are y'all doing though? Welcome in Gentle, welcome in Flow, and welcome Impossible. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you choosing to hang out. And keep the stream up. I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day. But no, Tio, don't do that to me, man. I can see the green. I see the bar moving. I know I'm not muted. Hope you're doing good as well, though. Welcome in. I want to try to get like 10 streams without accidentally muting myself on start. That's all I'm trying for. That you almost got me for a second. If I did still have OBS up and was like looking at the bar, you probably would have got me. But I've beaten you this time. He alt. Wait, guys, how do I unmute again? Is it Alt F4? Let me try that out real quick. No, I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. We're back to Terra Invicta, which is going to be very fun. Today, we're going to be making Big South America. Last stream, we made Big North America, and now we're making Big South America. After that, we might have enough pop to be able to finish our objective. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure if we will. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Tell me about it. Tell me what you guys been doing today. Tried deleting System 32, notorious for fucking up stream audio. I can believe it. Like, what do you mean System 32? What, were the previous 31 ones not good enough? By the 32nd one, they must have so much feature bloat. It's got to be crazy. Let me just get to System 1, and then I'm sure we'll be fine. How are you doing as well, Rocket? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, as you can see, we have made the United States of North America. For a second, I thought I said my population was in St. Louis. I was like, what is going on there? Is this growth? Oh, no, economically vulnerable. Okay, about to say. But yeah, we have Big America now. We don't get Quebec, though. We apparently just don't get claims on Quebec, like, ever. Which is kind of lame, because now it's like big all this, and then there's just like a little bit of Quebec here, but it's not like too bad. It's like 9 million people, so it's not that big of a deal. Remember RM off. Actually, sorry, it's RM-RF. If you don't include the dash, then your bash shell isn't gonna know what the hell is going on. I know how to do bash commands. How are you doing, Sirloin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, so North America. Unfortunately, my army is dead because I have found out that now at least if a country is allied to another country that has nukes, they will nuke their ally. Before, at least when we last played, if Peru is allied to Russia. Peru does not have nukes. Russia does have nukes. When I was about to take Peru, Russia nuked me here. So I believe that's new because I've never had that happen before. So we did lose almost our entire military, which is kind of bad. If you check your country, which is your country possible? I guess don't dox yourself too. I guess that is a little bit of a dox. But you're the one who asked, so I guess it's not too bad. It's RM-RF, but you didn't want to actually give the real brick your PC. Fair enough. That's fair, at least. You see, I know enough about commands to know not to do that, though. But that is actually good. That is good, Prepper. Or, not Prepper, sorry, your color was the same for me for some reason. Gentle. You didn't know about South America being stunk. I didn't realize that, it was radioactive, apparently. Poland. Poland is... Actually, looks like... Let's see, Poland... Oh no, you're good. I thought for a second you took Belarus for some reason because the color was similar. You are under the control of the resistance, actually. You're just under XCOM control. You also have one of the best environmental scores I've seen in the game, so that's pretty cool, honestly. Hope you're doing good, Scare. What are you up to? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's life in Trina? What is Italy? Italy is actually really smart and has a pretty good environmental score. You're under control of humanity first, so less XCOM, more I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, and I will use this bomb vest I'm wearing. So that's cool. But Russia is under control of Academy. Oh, I wonder if maybe they have to have both, because Peru is Academy and then also held by and Russia's academy. I wonder if that's why they were able to nuke them. I don't know. Got rear-ended today, so that's fine. Luckily, company vehicle and non-company time. I'm still sorry to hear you got rear-ended, though. That sounds pretty rough. That does not sound like a good time. I'm glad you're okay, though. I'm glad you're okay. Make sure to, like, ice it and take ibuprofen and all that fun stuff. I hope aside from that, you had a good day. And yeah, you know, I guess the fact it was a company vehicle is nice because at least you're not suffering, right? At least you're not having too much of a problem. Or I hope you're not, at least. Docs are part of Poland? I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but I can't stop you. I wouldn't really suggest it, but, yeah, so maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Looks like typical Poland resistance and no immigrants and other shit. You are, I guess I can't really see your immigration, because they don't really have that as, like, a stat. Like, they do. They have population, sorry. You are, yes, you are, actually, you're having emigration. You are losing 18,000 people per month. Meanwhile, we are losing... Actually, we're gaining a lot of people because we've been conquering a lot. But yes, I'm now putting, what do you call it, 64% of my GDP into the army. The military-industrial complex. No, it's the military-industrial country. We're just going to build this up as quick as we can because of the whole my entire army got nuked business, which I really dislike. We need to build that up. I need to build more navies, more armies, and we're also gonna start increasing our Miltech score again. Conquest is not really a way to gain people. I mean, it is when you conquer them and then make them a part of your country. Sure, we may have a little bit of unrest, but thanks to being actually, well, I guess it's why are we having unrest? I guess it's mostly just because. I guess it's just because of it's because of our armies all died. That's why. Sorry. Because all my armies just died, I can't use them to oppress the public anymore, so we have really high unrest. Whoopsie. Oh, hold on. Let me kill a bot. You die. Get out of here. You're gonna dox your place in like 200-kilometer radius. I still don't want to do that just because I know Twitch has like rules about that possible. So I'm gonna not do that if that's all right. The left below Berlin. That would require me to know where Berlin is. But I'm guessing that's this one right here. Katowice. I know Katowice because it was a pain in the ass to take in Hoi 4. I don't know why. All right, but don't go more than that. Again, I don't want to like run afoul of Twitch rules, and it's also not good internet safety. So don't dox yourself, guys. All right, we're gonna confirm. Not really much else we can do this turn other than hope our armies make it back to Bolivia. If our army can make it back to Bolivia, I'm gonna set that as a favorite. If we can make it back to Bolivia, then we should be able to start healing, which is nice. We are very low on health, but I think we'll be able to make it. We are also deploying all of our new army. Why are you here? Okay, I don't think they'll use a second. Okay, we're gonna treat this army as like a... We're gonna treat this as maybe a little bit of a test program here, because I do wonder if I place a single army here, will they nuke it again? Will they nuke Lima again? Am I gonna have to make all of Russia use all their nukes on just Lima, Peru? That probably isn't how it goes, right? I can also make 2 armies per month, which is pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna... Okay, so these guys are back here repairing. I'm gonna only have one be here, and then I'm gonna move the other elsewhere. Katowice is fair enough. 241. Okay. All right, they are occupying the region. Ooh, definitely want to get rapid shipbuilding. And then, all right. No, okay, they will in fact just keep launching nukes at me. So I cannot conquer Peru. I just straight up cannot conquer Peru because they will just keep nuking Peru, it looks like, as long as they're allies. Control now. Which isn't great. That's quite bad. Because, you know, I prefer not getting nuked. How's it going, Yakumo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Photonic computing. I don't dislike this. There's a lot of projects we gotta do. Let's get our materials research center up, actually. Water purification? I don't care about that. Get materials up. because I'm going to want to start getting some space stuff here. I was putting a lot into exo fighters until I had to, you know, rebuild the military. Classic Peruvian nukes. They're not even Peruvian. That's the thing there. They're not Peruvian nukes. They are Russian nukes attacking Peru. They are Russian nukes that are attacking Peru, actually. Okay, yeah, so I have to break apart all alliances because otherwise they will just nuke me. Luckily, I can pretty easily yoink these guys. And I only have to have executive control, so I don't actually need to have, like, all of Colombia. I just have to have the executive and break away their relations, which is what we're gonna do. Downloading Arknight's Enfield. Ooh, actually, I have to... Tell me how that goes, because I have not yet played it yet, but I've been keeping my eye on it a little bit, because I liked the original Arknights. I thought the original one was fun. It was good. I'm a tower defense fan, so I liked it. And Enfield looks interesting, to say the least. Has been hyping up forever and wants to play co-op. I didn't actually realize that co-op. That's pretty cool. Who needs purified water in America? We don't... I mean, we'll get purified water eventually. Right now, though, what I'm mostly looking to get is... What do you call it? I'm mostly looking to get territory. So we're going to have to essentially take all of this nearby land for Bolivia. So I'm going to have Zhang Beng here. We are moderately popular in Chile. Can you You're... Actually, it's actually kind of good that everyone is abandoning South America, because that makes it really easy for me to get in there.
Ready.
It does make it really easy for me to get in there and actually steal it. I'm gonna have to stabilize the US because our country isn't very fond of getting nuked into oblivion. Kind of not a big fan of that, but otherwise we're doing okay. Meantime, you're just playing the 8th reboot of RimWorld. Finally, Catgirl, Mega Breath Cannibal CEO's on its feet and doesn't need a restart. Nice, very nice. So you got all the mods working out. Did you end up? So are you like totally not using CE anymore, or how did that work out? You know, some might say that I'm just continuously feeding more and more armies into the oblivion that is known as the Peruvian mountains. However, I would argue that's not the case.
Things are stabilizing.
What's the meme? I keep getting stray cats, but they keep getting eaten by coyotes. So I keep adopting more stray cats. But it just said my friend just said that I'm feeding the stray coyotes cats, and now I'm crying. Something like that with the American military-industrial complex and the Peruvian mountains. You do want to track Iltonta CE breaks within the mod series eventually, so you removed it. Wish you could have kept it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds like that. It just broke too many other mods, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, are you using any other combat mods, or was that kind of the only one?
Still in control.
How? Genuinely, how? How did you fail, man?
We are in control now.
You had a 95% success chance and you failed. That's not good. Kinda needed you to succeed that. Okay, I do not care about Moldova. I'm so sorry, Moldova fans. I really am. I do not care about Moldova, though. I'm going to abandon Moldova, actually. I need the command points elsewhere. Comment specifically mentioned CE breaks it. Oh, then, yeah, that makes sense. It just wasn't compatible, it sounds like. Okay. Who are we at war with? We go to relations. I'm at war with Peru. Okay, so the only South American country I'm at war with is Peru. So I need to declare war on Chile and Paraguay is what I need to do. So I'm gonna have you purge Chile, the Chilean, what do you call it? The Chilean executive. So purge that. Purge that. I guess what we could do now is, here's the thing, right? There's two ways we could do it. I could either just take control of everyone separately and then have them concurrently build their stuff, because that would go a lot faster, right? If I have everyone concurrently build, like their own space programs, their own XYZ, I don't really have the control point cap though. But if I get maybe just the executive, I could, and then later have them merge into a big one once they reach like their kind of caps for like, what do you call it? For like, mission control and whatnot. That might be the best way to do it. And then I just need to get... Also, actually, I should have them build exo fighters, because what I need to get are exo fighters. I need to get something... I need to get in the... What do you call it? Low Earth orbit here is the problem. Content you want? Yeah. It is unfortunate that it's bugged. You're enjoying OCE2 because it nerfs the mod series a ton. Yeah, see, kind of nerfs it. Like nerfs everything, but also makes it a bit harder. So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You can go. Geez, that's a lot of alien assets. I want you to stabilize. Actually, the U.S. is stable, despite having another one of its armies get nuked.
Peace to this nation.
Tom is at loyalty 0, which isn't great. Are there any orgs I can buy that gives anybody the inspire ability? I just need the inspire ability so that way I can, you know, inspire my guys. Advise, stabilize, Japan, income, Interpol. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Nobody is able to inspire anybody, apparently. That's just not something... Is that North Korea? Interesting. Ares, Republic Marketing, Cartel, Centauri Space and Missile. Yeah, no, nothing to... I have a complete inability to inspire anybody, which is really unfortunate. Xeno lover? I am a Xeno lover. I'm a Xeno lover, and I'm proud. I'm also proud of the fact that I can't go 2 seconds without getting nuked, apparently. It's like... I guess it would be better... Because it's like, if we just look at, like, pure points, right? Brazil has 16. Chile has 9. You have 5. Like, if I divide... Well... Because, I don't know. If I combine them all... If I combine all these guys, I think I would end up with less overall points is the problem. But I'm not really looking for points. I'm looking for... Or investment points. I'm looking for getting space stuff. I don't know. I guess right now we're not at our cap, so I'll see if I could just get executive control. If I can get executive control and then maybe increase my cap a little more, we'd be good. Can I explain how funny it was listening to you absolutely go through the boring game stuff and suddenly, is that North Korea? Look, surprise North Korea jump scare. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. Did we fail again? Hold on. Did I fail again? I think my guy might be a spy, actually. Jonathan Xeno lover, unfortunately, because that is the second high-level check he has failed.
Standing by for orders.
Oh no, I just had no, he didn't fail that. I just haven't hit play yet. I was about to say, how did we fail that twice? I just didn't hit play yet, actually, so he didn't have a chance to try. Not me accusing my guy of being a spy because I imagined I told him to go do a job. You're talking about the counselor? Oh yeah. This is Jonathan Xenolover on behalf of Der Flammenwerfer who named him. He is surprisingly a Xenolover. Also, unsurprisingly, he is actually, I think he's one of my better loyalty guys. He is one of them. Broadcast outlet. I guess we'll get broadcast outlets. Yeah. Oh, actually, we're gonna get a lot of these smaller ones because they actually are pretty good. And they also lead to like better space stuff that I need to get. You're a spy, but how? Why? You didn't do the job all time. Yeah, I know, right? You didn't do the job all time was stopped. What are you doing? I can't believe we have spies here. I can't believe they're everywhere.
Offering assistance.
All right, well, Peru is a little bit of an issue. I mean, I guess I could just keep throwing armies at the problem, and like eventually I'll probably take it despite all the nukes. Let's see. Russia has 28 nuclear bombs. I can make 2 armies per. I can make 2 armies per. What do you call it? 2 armies per month. At 28 nuclear bombs, that is only 14 months until I can take Peru, and then Russia has no more nukes. So, you know, that's like, I mean, I guess aside from the, you know, hundreds of thousands of men that'll die to Russian nukes in the Peruvian Andes, is a pretty good deal. Hi, oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ima, Terra, Invicta, o shimasu, strategy game desu kara, strategy game o shimasu. Let's see, tabemono, food, demo, dinner no, Tango, karimasu, then, meh. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. There you go. whole map of the newest run of Kakarot Megacorp tried to burn down after 4 turns and 2 quadrums. Are you, what biome are you on, out of curiosity?
Our associates are now in charge.
All right, I do have
We're
Chile.
in control here.
I do have, okay, so I have Chile, I have Colombia. Ecuador, I could actually just straight up invade Ecuador, and that's not a problem. Okay, I think I need to go for Brazil, actually. If I get Brazil, I can kind of declare war on everybody I want to. But Brazil is kind of a pain. It's like, I could count 7 cinema. I'm so glad you enjoyed the cinema. Times, not turns. Oh, got it. Storyteller was spamming a thunderstorm, flash storm, fire. Ooh, yeah, depending on the map, that could be like really bad. Jeff Zeno hater. Unfortunately, I guess we could
At your service.
I guess Tom would be a pretty good candidate for Jeff Zeno hater just because he currently has 0 loyalty. Something about putting a bomb in his head to test his loyalty constantly makes him not our biggest fan. I don't know. Kind of crazy if you ask me. But I suppose we could have a Jeff Zeno hater. Jeff. And then Zeno hater. He'll become Jeff Zeno lover soon enough, I assure you. Someone into John Invicta. Do we have any... I guess we could make Randall into John Invicta. You have redeemed, and now your name is John Invicta. Invicta. Hell yeah. Okay. Any new orgs? We could get the NSA. I do like the NSA. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. All of these are, I mean, we do have access to really good organizations. It's just none of them do the one thing I really want them to do. Jasper, Ares Foundation, Cartel. Okay, Golden Crescent Cartel. The NSA. I do like how the NSA, it just gives oppression bonus. Oh, you didn't, oh, my bad, I didn't realize. Well, now it has been redeemed. Very, very good. The Mafia, Random Guy, more cartels. Albion Aerospace. I do want to get Albion Aerospace because it's very nice for my military industrial complex to be able to build even more. So I'm gonna get you a management AI. You a management AI, and then also give you a point in, what do you call it? Give you a point in admin. And now you can bid the aerospace here, and now I make military even faster. Out of everything else, I do like the research associates for the welfare. That is actually pretty good, because welfare is a bit of one of the harder ones to get up, and it is really powerful. So let me see if there's anyone else I can... I'm not really doing welfare right now. Is we're actually doing pretty good on it, just because we already had really good we had like super low inequality before, and then when I annexed all these guys, it didn't rise up too much. As far as cohesion, our cohesion is actually really good. I just have to get there. Our science, although the problem is our science and investment is really crappy because again, I'm just pumping everything I have into making a ton of armies. Since they, kept getting nuked. All right, Ecuador, I can just invade. Yeah, if I can get Brazil, I can invade pretty much everybody that I want to. For now, if I go to relations, okay, I am not yet able to break up this alliance. I'm gonna have you go and defend interest in Chile, so I maintain that. The admin, or what do you call it, Jonathan, Xenolover is gonna do the same in Colombia.
I'm here.
And then, I guess for you, relations, yeah, Brazil is allies with Japan, which is interesting, very interesting. They're also allies with Argentina, which is kind of a problem because I don't want to actually have I don't actually want, what do you call it, Argentina I don't want to take Argentina's stuff because they have a better democracy score than Bolivia right now. So what I want to do is I want to have Bolivia go form big South America, and then I have them get taken over by Argentina, and then Argentina will inherit all of their claims. So I get to come in with much better stats if I do it that way. I get much better stats if I do it that way. But if I declare war on Brazil, then I kind of have to fight Argentina. So it's looking like I'm gonna have to break into Brazil and or do a coup. I really don't want to do a coup. When is this up? October 31st. That's actually pretty soon. So I'm gonna have you guys. I guess we can try maybe getting some crackdowns done here. Okay, we're done on the 30. Yeah, we're gonna try getting some crackdowns done on Brazil. I don't know if they're gonna immediately fix it or not. If they do, I might just have to coup them for the sake of taking over all of South America.
Acknowledged.
But at the moment, we don't necessarily have to. So I'm gonna just do public campaign here. John, Terra, Invicta is gonna go back to the U.S. because again, we have a little bit of unrest due to that whole our armies getting nukes thing.
Securing our interests.
Which, you know, again, not great for us.
Offering counsel.
Bootstrap space flight is great. We're gonna get project review is nice. Government network analysis, good. Did I get the? I did get the thing that increases our cap, which is nice. I'm gonna check if there are any other social projects that can increase our our command point cap, because we do really need that. Oh, we really need as much as we can get. We have a lot of, as you can see, there's just like 8 billion projects to research. Let's see. Civil defense programs. I don't hate that. But it'd be better if it was for my army specifically. Stewards of the South. I don't think Brazil gets claims on the entirety of the South. They get like a good chunk of it, but not all of it. So we don't care about that. Stakeholder subversion, I don't really care. What else? Management research. I'll probably spam that later, but not now. Skunkworks I do need to get. I do need to get a Skunkworks at some point. Operations research is just for a little bit of extra stuff. All right, let's get Skunkworks, and then maybe we do like our actual... Maybe I should do my actual like win-con research, because I've kind of been ignoring that because I don't want to know what the aliens are, because once I do, I'll probably have to start handing territory over to them, and that will make my game really difficult. So I preferred not to do that. In Sweden, I didn't realize I was in Sweden, so it's a good thing it's a good thing that they did that. Dude, the aliens are like the aliens are being like really helpful in that they're giving me stuff. The problem is it's not stuff I want. They just keep giving me random BS and are like, what? How did I lose that to Chile? I literally had my interest defended. What do you mean that I lost the control point? That makes no sense. I expect to humanity first? How? They have no support, and I have good public support. I'm very confused, actually. All right, well, whatever. In 43Ds, I can just declare war on Chile. Actually, yeah, I can just declare war on Chile and then just yoink it. Let's be xenophobic, lovers. It's early. It's really in this year. We're not going to do that. We love the aliens. We love the aliens a little too much, which is... Well, I don't know if you can love aliens too much. If you can, then I suppose I'm just committing a crime, huh? All right, we have 8 armies. I think we're going to get up to like 10 armies and 10 navies. That should be enough to get If I get 10 armies and 10 navies, that should be enough to keep, naval dominance against pretty much everybody. Unless just the entire world unites against us. Can't believe you're considering murdering the trade caravans of this one baseline human faction you forgot to remove just so you can feed your cannibal CEO. Look, what, do you want him to starve? It sounds like you want your cannibal CEO to starve, and that's not very cash money of you. Why is, like, everybody... I guess everybody is allied to their allies, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I'm not going to be able to take I'm not going to take Caro because it's part of the EU. I'll go right here to Guyana. I guess do a crackdown. Do a crackdown in Guyana. You were gonna go do a public campaign in here. I'm gonna just try to make Brazil love me as much as possible before I start cracking down on them in a few turns. And then you are gonna stabilize. US is stabilized. He's only got 4 lavish carnivore meals left. Oh, only 4 lavish carnivore meals. Genuinely, what is a gal to do? What is a gal to do other than murder and then cannibalize your enemies? Actually, is it really murdering? That would imply, you know, I'm just saying, it sounds more like you're just harvesting livestock at that point, right? It's more of just a livestock gathering. I guess I could just increase unrest in, like, Uruguay. Sure.
It's time to bring it
I might as well. I got nothing else for this guy to do this turn. I've got nothing else for him to do. Mods, send more megafauna to Denmark. I know, right? Denmark is gonna Actually, no, we do. Sorry, not Denmark, Sweden, because we had the control point in Sweden, not Denmark. All right, we're just gonna get this to get more control point management. It's only a +10, but I like the econ bonus as well. Actually, we're gonna get nuclear torpedoes. We're gonna get nuclear torpedoes. I don't know what torpedoes are the good ones, but if I get all of them, I imagine some will be good, right? The hell with it, you're gonna rob them. I mean, if they have good stuff, then that just sounds like a bonus as well. That just sounds like a bonus more than anything. Like, oh,
will come
no.
to our side.
The uprising is underway.
Nice. It's like, oh no, I had to kill this caravan to eat, but they also had a bunch of really cool stuff. Okay, they are, how did you crack down? I'm so confused. How are they doing this? I have the most support out of anybody. I had a defend interest on it. What is going on? I'm not over my cap I'm nowhere near over my cap. What the hell? I'm very confused right now how they're doing it. The CEO isn't a cannibal, he'll eat human, but he isn't. That's okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Do caravan animals go hostile? I believe they'll just run away. If it's like a buffalo, they'll just run. If it's like a mega sloth, I believe they will go hostile and attack. You are becoming a prime RimWorld player, yeah. I'm gonna get you. Who has my best investigation skill? I'm kind of garbage on investigation, actually. I'm gonna get Jonathan Xenolover and just have him survey down here.
Where to?
I guess Humanity First just has an absolutely singular cracked man that I need to kill, because I don't know how else they're doing this. I really don't know. Oh, what I can also do, I can go to Jonathan Xenolover. I can now give him untouchable. So he is now untouchable. Basically, any result less than a critical success will give them the mark trait, which gives them a massive malice. I also just increased my security by a good bit. I'm also gonna go and just buy all these bonuses for him. And Survivor. I'll give him Survivor as well for free security. Scrambler. I want to make him hard to detect. I want to make him good at investigating. Yeah, make him good at investigating, make him hard to detect, and then give him security as well. Okay, so Jonathan Xenolover is kind of that guy. He's kind of him, actually. Do you have choke points? I don't have any good choke points. I guess maybe kind of Chile is, because it's like only a small tile I can go through, but otherwise it's not too bad. Loyalty monitor. I'm not going to do that. That would probably piss him off. Somebody needs to get an org that lets me inspire. I am begging on my knees, Terra Invicta, for an org that gives the inspire mission. Because all of my counselors are slowly just starting to hate me over time. And that's not good. That's really bad. Marketing. No one is giving the Inspire mission. Where is it? Where is it? Hostile takeover. Cartel. Can anyone do hostile takeover? Does anyone have that mission? Maybe I can steal it from. Is there anyone I can steal the Inspire mission from? Assassinate, defend interest, control nation, defend interest, public campaign, increase unrest, sabotage, stabilize, public campaign, protect, sabotage, protect target, advise, hostile takeover. Nobody has the ability, just nobody knows how to inspire anybody. Do we give it McDonald's? That might help, but I think that would help, but I don't think it would help enough, unfortunately. Yeah, and Protectorate does not want to lose Brazil because they are sending just as many. They have just as many people here as I have there, I think. So I can't really do anything about that. I guess I could go. But I'm gonna have you go to ground. Actually, I'm gonna have you go to ground because next turn I want you to kill a man. Steal. Yes. Caravan successfully robbed.
On Overwatch.
Did you, what did you take from them? What kind of caravan was it, actually? Was it like a weapons trader, bulk goods? Was it one of the good ones or one of the bad ones? Space Force base training, guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare is fun. That's a fun one. Commercial mining companies, Operations Center. I do want Operations Center. Project review. New mission. I'm trying to remember if I go to the tech tree, is it like nuclear? I'm trying to remember what the tech is that makes it so that if I get like blasted, my army doesn't just immediately fold from a nuclear bomb. It leaves them at like 20% health instead of killing them outright. There's exotics, mostly in it to get more cannibal meats. Ooh, but do you get any cool exotic stuff? Cool exotic stuff is cool. North Channel Crossing. A lot of stuff here. Not seeing anything I really want right now under here. Nothing I really want. Repair bay. We can get a repair bay. Oh no, that's the module. Sorry, not the fit place. Okay, fission. Let's get fission. I'm gonna need fission for some of these places, so I should learn it real quick. Okay, yeah. So somebody has been who is spotted by the academy?
Ready for new orders soon.
I think Jonathan.
I'll report when my mission's complete.
We got a lot of
Prepping
people
for our
spotted
mission.
by the academy, so we're gonna have to go to
Ready for new
ground.
orders soon.
It really could be. It really could be anybody. Is the
Public opinion
problem?
is moving in our direction.
All right, so I know there's like
Public
a guy
sentiment
here, and
is
he's probably
increasingly
gonna
with us.
yoink Chile from me, which is annoying. Advanced pharmaceuticals. I don't care about that. Or sorry, acceleration pharmaceuticals. Is it army dispersion? Maybe army maybe army dispersion leads into it. That would be my guess. Only 2 or 3 things you like. Gold components, some expensive stuff from the mod series. Makes sense, makes sense. Actually, I wonder if like a higher tier, I wonder if it's just the better your army, like the more kind of health it has, so the less damage it'll take from like a nuclear strike. I wonder if it's something like that. That could make sense. Okay, we have 10 armies now. No more is it going into the army. Now everything is into the navy. Everything is going into the navy, and that is 1 navy roughly per month. A little more than 1 navy per month. So in 10 months, I will have... Actually, 6 months, I will have... Probably closer to 5. I'll actually have all of my navies back. And then I should be good on the military side of things once again. Which is nice. Which is nice. So which stuff, I guess, are you looking for then in the
Ready for
series?
orders.
Okay, I'm gonna have you investigate this guy. -10. Okay, I'm guessing... I think I have a lot of ops. I'm guessing this guy must just
We'll
have
see
like
what they're up to.
incredibly cracked skills
Reporting
or
in.
something. I don't know why else he would be like that. Exodus, any of these expire at all? Any points expire for places I'm trying to snag? They actually took back the point in Guyana that I stole. Interesting. Then they immediately abandoned it again. That was one of the decisions of all time. Interesting. You went back to a game about Library and Arena and you're playing it. Ooh, how are you liking it on replay? Out of curiosity, I remember you mentioned last time it was like really you're having a tough time with
Making
it.
our
Is it a little
case.
bit easier on the replay,
Ready for
or
my
is it
mission.
are you still kind of struggling just as much?
I will tell our story.
John and Terra,
Standing
Invicta. I mean, maybe I could just have him straight up kill this man. Oh, I can't. I can't just have him kill that guy. All right, I'll have you survey the
Eyes
location
up.
here. Considering you've
I
gone
will
through
help.
it once, not much. The previous map you picked was just too limiting, so now they understand the mod more. You're going through it again. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is one of those things where it's like a lot of mods add so many like different things you can do. I feel people forget a lot. Like, oh wait, the map
We've
has
got
like
some
such a
intel on our
big
target.
initiative. Why isn't okay? So I guess they showed up, cracked down my point, and then just left.
We have moved
Or
the
maybe
needle.
they are gonna try to steal the point from me,
We're
and they're
winning
just
their hearts and
constantly failing. Vietnam, I don't care about. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't really know what's going on with this guy. Army dispersion and sanction investigations. Yes. Good, good, good. A new navy. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Lesser Antilles. Is that me? I think I technically own those. Some fights are easier on replay, but they're just RNG, and then we have the 3-bird. Is the 3-bird, like, just a toss-up between, like, RNG, or is it just a really difficult fight to actually do? I don't know why the aliens are trying to give me Azerbaijan. That one's a bit odd to me. I do not need Azerbaijan. Okay, yes, Chile. Okay, I'm gonna go to relations. I'm gonna go to allies, which is China and the UK. Ooh, China is controlled by initiative. UK is controlled by also initiative. So I'm gonna go to Chile, go to initiative. You are now no longer allies, which means they can no longer send nukes. And now I can declare war on Chile as Bolivia, because they have no more friends. It's just kind of hard. Okay. I hope it's at least not being, like, totally difficult for you, which is, because that would be a bit of a pain. That'd be unfortunate and a bit of a pain. I'll have this guy moved, like, to down here, I guess. And then anyone else have a navy? I don't think any of these other guys have navies, unfortunately. This one does, okay. Have you moved to, like, right here, deploy down here. And then I'll just send the rest of my guys in to invade Chile, and then we'll be one step closer to conquering South America and making big South America, which is the goal. Okay, you. Okay, so this guy just, like, left for whatever reason. Very cool. Don't really care about that. Let me actually go here. We need to defend interest in Bolivia, big time.
Securing our control.
You two are gonna do public campaigns in
I will tell our story.
Brazil again. Just try to get it up for support. Protectorate is just the Protectorate is also in Brazil, I'm pretty sure right now. So we're gonna try surveying Brazil, see if I can find who's there, and then maybe assassinate them.
Surveillance.
And then maybe just give them the old 1-2 you're dead punch, right? That's the goal. Set that as favorite. The good news is that even if they now take away Chile's control from me, doesn't matter.
Offering assistance.
Doesn't actually matter because I will very easily. They won't be able to get executive control to renegotiate the alliances before I finish attacking it. Although I forgot to actually tell someone to go attack it, so that's kind of a problem. I did find a guy though, which I'm like 99% sure is Protectorate. 99% sure. But how far into a Library of Runia are you, Rocket? Are you? So you said you're like just starting out. So is it still pretty small, like pretty early game, or did you manage to get through the first parts quick? I'm trying to think of also what map I want to do for the next RimWorld run. I kind of want to try doing the Azerbaijan policies, abandon nation. Yes. I kind of want to try doing the lava map because it does look interesting. It looks interesting. It also looks kind of cool because it's like you have the hot springs. I was thinking maybe I try to build like a hot spring or something, like a hot spring resort. Combine that with like Dub's hygiene and get something like that going. Could be a good time. That could be a very good time. I'm gonna have Jonathan Xenolover go to ground. Actually, no, I need you to crack down, actually. Only a 1% success chance, up to an 8% success chance. And that's with... Okay, now I'm just gonna have to go through this. I'm just gonna have to go through this, actually, because there's yeah, there's like, I mean, I have a better chance of getting like Peru, a crackdown off on Peru than anywhere else, right? So I think we're just gonna have to give up on Brazil. I don't wanna keep all this up on Brazil.
Eyes on target.
All right, you are gonna go in that case. We're gonna give up on Brazil a little bit.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm gonna have you guys go right here and just get my rep up down here, and then I'm gonna have you go actually set policy so that Bolivia can declare war down here. For a chapter, there's one fight in your first playthrough, took you 3 hours to beat, but this time it was your first try. Was it all about just like knowing the right build to do it, or do you think you just got a little bit lucky this time around? But no, I think it could be cool to do like kind of like a hot springs colony where I try to make make like a hot springs and then have everyone in that. I think that would be really interesting. I just really like I just really like Dub's hygiene. So whenever I see that, I'm like, yeah, give me more of that. Give me more of that right there. And then a hot spring just seems like the natural extension of that, you know? Okay, we are... All right, we have 4 more navies left to build. Academy. Why? Okay, so how is the... I guess there's like other... Yeah, and Protector just immediately fixed Brazil. So as far as Brazil is concerned, I think I'd have a better chance of taking Japan, maybe? Maybe take control of Japan, and then once I have control of Japan, break that up, and then attack Brazil. Because at least then I won't have... Then they won't have, what do you call it? Then they won't have the nukes at all. I could also just say screw it and attack anyways, because Japan has like a singular nuke, I think, so it's not really that big of a deal. Second raid came real fast, stole a ton of the bionics that the caravan had. Oh, Archotech like that hurts to lose. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Even the air
that is more than a little rough.
Machine.
That is more than a little rough. So did you get any Archotech out of it? 7 phase, so you're well equipped. Oh, makes sense. So first time you just didn't know it was going to be 7 phases of, oh my goodness, I have to kill this man. All right, we're gonna attack. Why is it? Okay, so they did steal back Chile, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they stole that back because I can just yoink it. Yeah, I can just steal this back before they even... I can attack them before they can get their alliances back and take control. And since they don't have any nukes and none of their allies have nukes, we're good to go. Not at all? Damn, that's what you... If for stuff like bionics, you gotta... I feel like you gotta micro that. You gotta be like, all right, let's get it going in here, because I need to get me some... I need to get the good stuff. Alien flora. We can get alien origin. I guess we can go down our, like, actual tech tree a little bit. Just a little bit. He just refused to die. My goodness. Was he too angry to die, or he just really didn't want to? Belarus. I do not care about Belarus. Targeting Thailand. I guess the good news is that they're targeting, like, all these, like, random nations that aren't me, so it's not, like, too difficult. You didn't have time to haul and you didn't bother to micropawns to get them. You didn't expect another raid just a while later that instantly decided to take items. That is true. That is true. That is unlucky timing on your end, unfortunately. Where it was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna immediately attack. Like, what do you mean?
We're taking power.
What do you mean you're immediately attacking?
What's the op?
I thought we just did. I thought we finished the raiding already. It's like, yes, but actually no. All right, let's stabilize the U.S. Administrator, kind of same deal. Just do public campaigns here so that when I annex Chile, they're not like super against me.
I will tell our story.
Or so that I have a lot of support there. Yep, and we've arrived in Araucania, but not Santiago.
Offering support.
Panama. Oh, and these guys are now in Panama City as well. It's gonna take them a little bit to get down here, but they'll get there. They'll get there. Oh, it's because they're driving through here to get down here. I see. Guy's too sad to die. Why is he too sad to die?
Things are stabilizing.
That's not good to hear. He's too sad to die. That makes me want to give him a hug. Is he the kind of sad where he just needs a hug, or is he the kind of sad where he probably needs like a bit more, maybe a bit more on the therapy side of things? My goodness, everybody is cracking down on me. I do not care though, unless it's in South America, then I kind of care. I care a little bit if it's in South America, actually. Okay, no one has gone to Venezuela yet, which is good, because I need to fight them eventually. I need to fight them, just not now. I need to fight them, just not at the moment. EU took over the Lesser Antilles. I don't really care. Because I'm gonna have to fight the EU later anyways. And my solution to fighting the... Actually... Lesser Antilles, is that now... I think that is... No, it's actually not even...
Our people have taken control.
I was gonna say, they didn't even annex it. They just, like, wanted to take it for whatever reason. I was like, if they annex it, that, I guess, makes things a little difficult. But no, they just kind of wanted to, like, grab it for whatever reason. The ladder? Dang. But, I mean, a hug couldn't hurt. Is the fight just you trying to give him a hug? If you think about it, maybe fighting is just, like, a really intense hug, right? We have completed the Alien Origin Project. There are a multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running from the Gemma, from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of it seems to originate from seems to originate from our solar system, or far less likely a star system of identical age to ours, while some amounts do not seem to be of local origin, and some are entirely unknown to us. Thus, there are visitors do appear to have an industrial presence within Sol's orbit. They are almost certainly did not begin here. Very cool. We're gonna get the... I believe I can get the big... Is it Operations Center? I can get Ring... We're gonna get Ring Core. I do want to get Ring Core and get these Tier 3 modules. If I can get, like... If I can get just 2 or 3 Tier 3 space stations in low Earth orbit, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. A lot easier, a lot better. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try... They have 28 days until they get Santiago back, or until they could theoretically ask for aid. I should be able to occupy them before that happens, though. I should be able to occupy them before that happens. I actually want you to stay where you're at, because I don't want to lose... If this army dies, then I'm kind of screwed to take over other places. If I just did, like, a direct... Okay, I can't do a direct purge, but I can do a crackdown. I'll do a crackdown on this guy here. It sucks, because I really need Jeff Xenohater to be doing this, but... Oh, crap, he's been spotted. Okay. You need to go to ground.
Going silent.
You need to go to ground and hope that nobody finds you. Because right now, he can't, I can't, what do you call it? He can't grow. We can't get him back on our side because nobody knows how to inspire anybody. I thought I had the Jet Propulsion Lab. I guess I don't. National Intelligence, Extract, Assault Alien Assets. I never thought I'd have trouble with the Inspire mission. I guess I just don't. Because I have like two,
Standing
what do you
by.
call it?
Ready to go.
Yeah, I have like 2 people who are both like media people, but they don't have the Inspire mission for whatever reason, which is kind of wild. I'm also gonna have them go to ground. I don't like how
Standing
many
by
people
for
know where
orders.
they're at.
Ready to go.
Same with you, actually, Jonathan Xeno Lover. Pretty much everyone's gonna go to ground this
Hunkering
turn.
down. Reporting in.
You are also gonna go to ground.
Evading pursuit.
How do you explain this? What the fight is like fighting a stone angel creature? Is it like, wait, like Weeping Angels type of thing? Because the Weeping Angels, they don't need a hug. They need to get the hell out of my sight. Actually, no, keep them in my sight, because otherwise they're gonna kill me. Sorry, I had that incorrect. I need them to stay in my sight,
Going off the
or
grid.
else we have problems. Blink with the Millisong play. Oh, not the Millisong. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. One Millisong and your life has changed forever. You hear Galahad and Scientific Witchery, and suddenly it's so over, in a good way. And I love Millisongs. They're so good. Yeah, I should. Okay, I can definitely take over Chile before they get support. Nice. Okay. So now the South American Union is here. So if I go to you, if I go to your claims. Okay, so because I have a claim on Bolivia, I can go from Argentina into Bolivia, into the South American Union, and then take over all of this and get Argentina's, what do you call it? Excuse me, hiccups. Argentina's starting buffs. Really, I just want the government score. There's like 7 million. I didn't realize there's that many. Holy cow. Didn't realize they had that many Millisongs, actually. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Again, not going to complain, because, you know, they're Millisongs. But it is a lot more than I realized. It's like they are 81%. I'm just trying to figure out... The problem is there's, like, no way for me to break up Peru, because they're, like, super... I mean, maybe I could try to yoink Russia? I don't know, the Academy's pretty locked in on Russia at the moment. I might just have to... I guess, okay, what I need to do now, I need to build a navy. Oh, but I can't build a navy because I'm not a big enough country here. So I'm gonna I have to fight either Brazil, or I have to fight, or I have to get to Peru and then work my way up this way. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do that without losing all of my armies again. Limbus has 7 Millisongs. Damn. I mean, I knew they had Millisongs, but this is just gonna...
Ready for orders.
Man, they're really trying to get me to play Limbus Company, huh? All right, I kind of hate to do it. We have to coup Peru. It's the only way.
Ready for my mission.
Luckily, they're actually they have a lot of unrest already.
We will bring it down.
Increase unrest. Go to you,
people demand
increase
justice.
unrest. You're actually not
Again.
very good at that, so I'm just gonna have you increase my rep.
making our case.
You were gonna, if you
Acknowledged.
wanted to do a coup d'etat, you would not really succeed. So you can do increase
Making
my
our
rep,
case.
and then you,
Your orders?
I guess can do this to make my
Securing
interest
our
secure.
control.
That's probably the best way to do it, right? That would make sense. All right. Very cool. Yeah, we're just gonna have to coup Peru and then immediately invade it
Believe
before
me,
they
these-
get like new alliances and whatnot. Megafauna Harmony. That's actually really good. I didn't know I could do that. That's
Securing
pretty
our
cool.
interests.
There are going to be more. Like more Limbus. I guess because Limbus Company is ongoing, so I guess they just would get more Limbus Company songs probably. That's pretty cool. How's my naval strength looking?
Forget the
35 is
trappings of
pretty
wealth.
good. Because I think what I want is we can do guerrilla warfare because we're gonna be doing a bit of unrest here. I think. What do you call it? I forgot what I was saying. Melee songs are in
will
Limbus.
come to
Got
our
it.
side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people
And again,
will
it's
be
the
free.
eternal question of, do I try Limbus Company again? Maybe. I am, well, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm like looking for a new gacha game. I'm kind of off of gacha games. You know? I've been clean for a few months now. I don't know if I want to break that nice streak. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want that control point. Go to your priorities. Okay. I'm gonna give you... We're gonna go pretty heavy into welfare here. Yeah, put like one on here, one here. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna have the South American Union. Try to just make sure that they like stay relatively not having super high inequality and then go from there. Okay. EU is ending those. That's fine. How are you doing, J7? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Besides Kanta's 1 and 2, Millie does have a finale song for every Kanto. You wouldn't really count Limbus as a gacha game. I guess Limbus is... That's true. Limbus seems more like a VN with gacha elements than like a pure gacha game, right? Like, I guess there's gacha for the characters, but I'm guessing you can probably just go through most things without having to like go through and get like meta characters or whatever. You know, if you say anything, you just got Twitch trap. I'm so sorry. I can repeat when ads are over. I promise. We'll wait until then. Actually, what I should do... I don't get how a PR firm cannot give you the Inspire mission. Just nothing can, I guess. Nothing can. It does make me quite sad. Lawrenceville National Lab. I guess some of these are better than others. Only thing you pay for is the pass. You can save up shard to get like any id you want, because you can farm everyone in the season with minimal effort. Okay, so it like technically is a gacha, but it's like really forgiving about it. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good actually. Streetwise, there's a lot we can get these guys. I mean, our guys are also. I could also start upgrading them as well with cybernetics just to be a little bit better, right? What I do want to do though is I want to go to tech tree. Go to just go to like the tech tree here, view the full tree, and then covert operations. What do I need to get this? Do I have covert operations available? And I just haven't done it? Is it here? Is it in my tech tree right now and I just haven't done it for whatever reason? Let me go by name. Okay, go down to C. I think I might have not rolled covert operations, which is wild. Unless I pinned it, which I did not. Okay, that's kind of bad. I have it. You sure, Tano? I'm not seeing it here. Welcome in, welcome in, Tano. Hope you're doing good. You're adding the silly dead man switch mod, unwavering prisoners PMO. Yeah, look, some may say unwavering prisoners. I would say get in the brainwashing chair. welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I hope you are doing good. Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, I did not start or do any turns. I'm just trying to figure out if I have covert I don't think I have covert operations is the problem. I have it according to the tech tree as unlocked. I'm not seeing it right here, so I didn't star it. And if I go by alphabetical and look down here, I'm not seeing it in any of my C's either. So I think I just failed the chance to unlock covert operations, which is kind of wild because it's a 100% chance. So that's bad. That's quite bad, actually. Unless, actually, let me check the check tree. Maybe I missed something like all the way in the back. Because maybe I missed something like all the way back here. No, it should be set as a research target. How does that work? Wait, how does set as a research target work? Covert operations. Unlock chant. Interesting. So I can spend research to force an unlock, it looks like. Construction module available. That is true, Dictator. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? But yeah, sorry, J7. I am sorry you got hit with the ad, but yeah. I do like gacha, but I definitely... I mean, I never really spent all that much on gacha. I think the most I ever spent was 100 on Fate Go, which I do kind of... Well, I semi-regret it. On the one hand, it was $100, and then I didn't even get a single copy of the character I was rolling for. On the other hand, I'm coping and seething and in denial. So, you know, they kind of balance each other out, right? The control spine, is that a mod? Wait, what's the control spine? I don't think I've seen that one. Why is a 7-year-old child who just got off a trade or unwaveringly loyal? That child knew from the get-go that he was just in it he was in it for the long haul. And yes, failing 100% is just some major XCOM shit right here. You've been, see as a research target, the game will automatically select it. You've been enjoying the 1.0 release. Nice. Who you been playing as, out of curiosity? What faction?
Standing
I guess
by.
I'm sure there's other mods that let you just convert prisoners without having to necessarily, do the whole dead man switch, right? Increase unrest. What if I wanted to do a coup? That's kind of a lot of ops, but then I could just do it now. We're gonna do like one more turn of generating unrest, because like it's pretty much free, and then hopefully I won't have to spend as much, what do you call it? I won't have to spend as much time.
Standing by for orders.
Or as many ops then to get the final kind of tier here. It's unfortunate to have to coup somewhere that I'd like to build up, but you know, it is what it is.
Ready.
You get too sucked into min-maxing and try to imposter getting every resource. It's not even about the money. I'm kind of the same way. It's like I'll min-max real hard, and then I'll have finished min-maxing, and I'm kind of sitting there like, well, what do I do now? Because the story only updates once every like 2 months, if even that often. If it even updates that often, and then it also
securing our control.
And then I don't want to do dailies. I don't want to just grind the end game content because I already grinded it to death, right? So then I kind of get bored. And then I forget to go back to actually do the story. Then I forget to go back to actually ever, like, complete the story, right? Visual spines from Deadman Switch. Pull the summary from the mod page. No mental breakdown. Slightly enhanced physical capabilities. Forced faction realignment. Severely impaired learning. And drastically impaired personality. Interesting. We're gonna set that as a favorite. Okay, and then we're gonna go... Oh, okay, so we haven't done... We didn't complete Ring Core, I guess? For some reason. I guess we're working on it. That's fine. So in other words, you basically get them, but it just makes them into a different person.
Securing our interests.
It sounds like. You've been doing the initiative to change things up from your first win ever as the Academy. Ooh, how did you like the Academy? They're kind of being a pain in my butt right now because I don't know if you've run into this, but so what do you call it? Peru is owned by the Academy, and they are allied with Russia, who also is. Before, maybe I just never ran into it, but I wanted to attack Peru, so I attacked Peru, and Russia ended up nuking Peru to keep me from taking their capital, even though they're different countries. So I'm not sure if they always did that, and I just never ran into that scenario, or if that's new with the update, but it makes it a bit harder to just conquer your way around, which I do like. I do like that. The season IDs would just be locked after a season and then return after the season after. There's also Walpurgis Night, which is an event, and it'll go away after a couple months. Okay, so it's not like too bad. Have an alternative recipe for when you aren't using the rest of it. Otherwise, you'll just turn it off. I think turning that off is fair. I don't know if that's a setting you can just do, but that would make sense to me to just be like, look, I don't want to deal with... I like how modular RimWorld is, because some game mechanics I just don't like, you know? If you just don't like if you just don't like a mechanic, just turn it off, right? It's your game. Enjoy it how you want to do it. That's why I would, like, for instance, I don't like the infestations. I like deep hive infestation because it's like you're choosing, okay, I'm going to mine on the assumption that I'm specifically trying to get this infestation to spawn. Or there's the risk there. Well, for regular infestation, I kind of feel like, oh yeah, you wanted to play a mountain base? Well, suffer.
We'll turn down the heat.
And it's like, no, I don't want to just suffer for playing a mountain base, right? I want to do more than that.
We'll make our appeal.
And it's my game, so I'm kind of like, yeah,
Ready
I'll just make it how I want to play it, I guess.
Ready.
You didn't do 25 polls during Dawn Magic Girl banner. You didn't get her and then wait a couple months for a new one and got 400 shards to get her. It sounds like you, in fact, may have actually done that. I think when you say you totally didn't, you are, in fact, maybe... I would never go so far as to call you a liar, but it sounds like you may have a little bit, maybe not telling the full truth here. Just a thought. Data Jack, Horse Tracker. I'm gonna get this guy his command upgrades, and then I guess this is just our command guy now, because he is really good at it. I could remove Corrupt. I don't really care about that. Oh, actually, that does reduce his loyalty. Let's remove that trait, actually. And maybe his loyalty... Yes! His loyalty is above 0 now! We did it. His loyalty is above 0. Oh, I love to see that. Hard target. I'm gonna get honestly, all these are really good, actually. All these are really good. Agitator, I don't really care for. Opinion Leader, I don't really care for. Eminent, I don't really care for. Connected, I do like... What do you call it? I like Hard Target. I like Streetwise. And then I'll just give him an extra one on command. Oh, that's why I didn't realize, because we had a bunch of Habs that got destroyed. That's why he lost so much loyalty. I didn't realize it. Because we had a bunch of Habs and then the AI just killed them. Okay, let's get rid of Lossiverse, actually, because apparently that's becoming an issue. It's too late now, but for the future, at least. The nerds were fun years ago, but they were very different in the endgame in 1.0. Really? How did they change them in the endgame, then, if you don't mind me asking? It's indeed a setting. You just turn off unwaveringly loyal prisoners, because you're doing Catgirl Megacorp run. With Catgirls, why is the child you've acquired to expand it unwaveringly loyal? Exactly, exactly. Sometimes you gotta ask, hey, why can't I do this to this guy? You know, why can't I make them into the next top member of my academy here? Investigation. I'm juicing the hell out of this guy. I'm gonna be so bad if he ends up betraying me. I find out and his head just instantly fucking explodes. I really don't want that to happen. All right, you are doing a coup d'etat. You have a pretty good shot of doing a coup d'etat.
By any means necessary.
You're surrounding with some BS cannot be recruited single-digit certainty loss ideology faction raiding you constantly. Wait, when? Was that a Dead Man Switch faction out of curiosity? 'Cause that sounds a little bit too specific to be, to just be random in that way. Confirm assignments. Nice. And then, I believe I'm already rivals with, like, everybody else, right? Yes, I am already rivals with everybody. I'm rivals with you, rivals with you, rivals with you. I'm not rivals with Suriname. I need to become rivals with Suriname real quick. So you are going to be a rival with Suriname. Nice. All right, do that. And then I'm rivals with you. I'm not rivals with Argentina, but I can't do that right now. Rivals with you. I'm rivals with you. Okay, so I'm rivals with all of South America, so I can just start conquering them as we go. There are more requirements for reigning in global warming now, whereas when you beat the game in early access, environment was just still a part of welfare. Yeah, it's like a separate thing now. I think when we did our last run, they had just implemented it as like a separate thing, but I imagine they've also just done more to it as well, right? where it's not just you dump
Yeah,
environment
move the
priority and
needle.
call it a day. Also, I
Things are
didn't even really
stabilizing.
do the environment priority at all,
Public
and nothing
sentiment is
bad really
increasingly with
happened
us.
aside from like the
Freedom
occasional.
and justice.
All right, I'm going. All right, Peru is now no longer allied with those guys. I'm going to go conquer it. I may have to coup my way across South America, but damn it, damn it, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Okay. And then, so we are now doing covert operations. Hell yeah. You wasted 3.25k gotcha on that banner, only to get multiple Knights of Despair, Rhodian, it dumps in Magic Girl ego, but Magic Girls are cool. So that sounds like a win. Or who were you going for, though, out of curiosity? Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We can do the workout wheel at the ad break. How are you doing? What have you been up to? It's been a minute. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. That was your previous 2 runs with the super ridiculous mod series. Got it. Okay. If you do the 2070 start, the environment priority is mandatory as global warming will dip most countries' GDP quickly. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we did the 2026 start because it looks like the 2020, maybe, I guess you could tell me better. The 2070 start though looked a lot more like it was based on, yeah, they're declaring war, whatever, like actually doing space combat stuff and less nation building. And I like the nation building in this game, if that makes, like, that's what I enjoy in this game. So I was like, I don't want to do 2077. I want to do,
Ready to go.
or 2070. I want to do,
Your orders?
I want to do this one because
Standing
this
by
is the
for
one that
orders.
lets me get to do all the cool stuff I like, which is building up these big mega nations.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready.
The Magic Girl ID. Yeah, like what character is it based on? Sorry, I mean like which character is it based on? Right, because it's like, because I know there's like multiple like Ishmael IDs or IDs.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready
and like
for my
multiple Don
mission.
Quixotes and stuff. Although I do kind of
Must
wish I'd gotten
persuade the
Don
people.
Quixote. I might just
Where do you
re-roll
need
for Don Quixote, and then if I get her, that'll be my determiner in whether I actually play the game or not. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna send this guy back to advise. Are you going back to the advise mission over here?
Offering assistance.
And let's confirm those. Welcome in, Alexa Plays Wonderwall. That is a, ooh. Actually, it's a good thing I don't have an Alexa in here, or else that might have been subjected to. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. Luckily that didn't happen. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. It's like a prequel to XCOM. I guess it could be, yeah, or like kind of like XCOM 1-ish. I'm guessing, because like I haven't played XCOM 1, but XCOM 2 is like, hey, aliens landed and you lost. But this is like aliens are landing, kind of. So maybe it's like XCOM 1-ish almost. Awesome, awesome. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Which would you be re-rolling for? How would you re-roll it? I guess just Don Quixote, because I think the funny little gremlin with the giant lances, it reminds me of me in Monster Hunter, which I really like. And then which one specifically? I don't know. Because I
Public opinion
got,
is moving in our direction.
what do you
We're
call
winning
it?
their
I
hearts and
got
minds.
a, whatever the ninja
Order
woman
is
is, I got
returning.
like her, and I
Violence
was
is
kind of like
abating.
meh on it. Because I either wanted Otis or Ishmael, and I got neither. But then I found out more about Don Quixote. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to get. They're all free. Oh, for real? That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of, okay, that's actually pretty nice. All right, now, next turn, Ecuador, and then Colombia, and then Venezuela, and we're gonna take all of this. And I need to focus on Paraguay as well. The problem is gonna be Brazil. I'm gonna have to coup Brazil. There's no other way around it. Because which sucks because they are like they are, what do you call it? Kind of one of the, actually, no, yeah, they are just better econ-wise than me. So that's gonna really hurt. But I'm not gonna be able to break through. So I'm just gonna have to coup them and then conquer them. An alt is what you're going for. Oh, okay, I see. I did not make it that far, I guess, so I didn't realize. That's good, at least. You're doing good, modding games. This game kind of shows it takes something more different to end racism, for real, for real. Yeah, we've graduated from racism. Now we're just all about speciesism. I feel like, well, I guess it depends on the faction. Right now, we're fighting against speciesism because that's wrong, and also we really want to get down with the funny little tentacles on the hydras. Not to be too gross about it, because we're doing servants, which is actually I'm liking servants quite a bit. They've been fun. Colony core. I think I like researched the. I think. Oh no, I did ring and then I do colony. I think maybe. Let's get battle stations. We'll just get battle stations, and then I just need to get like enough exo fighters. I need to get exo fighters. I need to get I really just need to get enough to actually get like some low Earth orbit stuff established, because I had low Earth orbit stuff and then it got blasted out of the sky by exo fighters because I had none. But yeah, what games are you modding out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Base versions of all the centers are free and can beat the entire game with some liberties taking. Okay. Get America's cohesion up to at least 2.0. Declaring wars with America will further raise cohesion by 1, and that bonus can happen 3 times. Wait, really? Interesting. I think we've already done that because I declared war on all of the all the Central American countries. I did that and I declared war on them. So I think I might have already gotten those bonuses, unfortunately. But that is good to know for the future. I appreciate it, Dictator. The new aid's gonna be for Ishmael. Ooh, what kind of ult is it gonna be? All right, so let's get to John Invicta. You can investigate alien activity. I guess Jonathan Xenolover is going to set national policy for South American Union. All of the admin do the same for those war declarations. I'm going to have Zhang Beng actually go do a crackdown in Paraguay. They're not very good at it. Actually, I don't want to spend that. I don't want to spend that much influence on a Paraguayan crackdown that I don't really care about. It's not that I don't care about it, it's just it'll be like very easy to do, right? All right, do this here.
Making our case.
And then just get them to like me. Invade here, and then later here. I can get like a good chunk of the South American going. Skyrim got bored of playing games that don't have what you want, so he said, screw it, I'll do it yourself. There you go. I have yet to do Skyrim myself, but I will one of these days. Because it looks pretty fun. Wait, I forgot. I have a station at Mercury. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize it had been built yet. I need to build the thing that lets me build ships in orbit. I need to build a solar panel. Because that's right, because I couldn't afford a solar panel before. Solar collector. Okay, build in space. I can do that. And then I'm gonna have to build like just the ships with nothing but the module to like settle places, and then I just try settling Mercury. That's how we're gonna do it.
I will help them.
The magical girl ult was for Don. Oh, it was for Don. I see. I see. I misunderstood. Then yes, actually now I definitely want to get that. Because that sounds cool as hell. No water income in the 2030s is wild. You know,
the people will come to our side.
Some of us maybe forget that there is an entire space part of this game, and that I should maybe have actually worried. I'm playing servants. I don't need to worry about space. Why would I, who's trying to conquer the Earth, worry about the non-Earth, right? There's no need.
Complete.
There is no need. And we're also going to declare on Colombia here. Colombia? Does Colombia have a nuke? Who is Colombia? Wait, hold on. Who is Colombia friends with? Why is Colombia allies with the UK? I need to get rid of that. I didn't realize we were allies with the UK. Hell no. I'm not about to get my own armies nuked in what should be an easy fight. That's not happening. Matt Painter refuses to go to space. Yes.
Recon
that
complete.
is me with this game in its entirety. Is I see map painting and I said, but what if I didn't? What if I did it? What if I just ignored a core part of the gameplay experience? If you get the right weapons on your ships, you can bombard enemy armies from orbit for easier map painting. That is true. That is actually true. And I do like the idea of easier map painting in that regard. That does appeal to me, that's right. Yeah, what are some of the mods you're trying to actually throw onto Skyrim? Because I've never played Skyrim except for like a few hours on stream. It was a good time, but I was very much like, what am I doing here? Granted, the chat was like, you should play as a punching cat,
We'll
and I
restore
thought that
peace
was
to
a good
this
idea.
nation.
And it was
Where
fun,
to?
but maybe not the premier
I
Skyrim
will tell our
experience,
story.
right? That
Your
may not be
orders?
what, when people say play Skyrim, they
We'll
might
turn
not
down the
mean to
heat.
do that.
Ready for orders.
Could you just kill? No, you can't kill that guy. I was gonna say, you might be able to just straight up murder that guy. Let's just focus on fixing our
We'll restore peace to
stability
this
here for the moment. And then also throw the, what do you call it? Throw the 2nd Marine Division over to Ecuador, along with the 10th Mountain Division. Nice. First mod you ever installed on Skyrim was making children mortal so dragons could stop getting stuck trying to kill them with breath attacks.
Offering support.
Wait, so would you just like walk into a town and there's just a dragon sitting there just breathing fire at a child for 20 minutes straight? It's just like, what is the, it's like, oh no, Skyrim is falling to the dragons. How do we save it? You see, the children are the key. Oh, you mean they're like our future and we should invest in them for like our, you know, like their continued prosperity? No, as in they literally cannot die. Okay. So I'm gonna put everything into the military. I'm gonna get up to like 6.0 Miltech actually. We're gonna get up to like 6.0 real quick here. Just a real quick increase. Try to get to fusion, not fusion, whatever the 6.0 tech is called. I don't remember. Because that
Violence is
way,
abating.
with my 10 navies, will have
Things are
60
cooling
naval
off.
supremacy, and that should be enough to
Order
where
is
just if I
returning.
go to war with someone, they will not be able to cross the
Public opinion
oceans,
is
which I
moving
really
in our
need.
direction.
I really need them to not be able to cross the ocean because I can control all of the Americas. They don't have any armies here, but if they actually all got their armies over here, I'd be in trouble. It happened more than once. Why did the narrator at the beginning of the game simply not make their character they created a child and therefore not subject to getting their head chopped off? It's like they're not playing optimally. All right, we're gonna deploy to Bogota. Nice. Release 4 goats at RimWorld, so how about another goat join event? I think they just saw you released all the goats and said, hey, I guess he really likes goats, doesn't he? He likes them so much he's throwing them into the wild to make sure they can get even more grass. He's treating them so well, he's treating them free range. What a great goat owner he is. You could even say he is a goat owner. It smells new. It is for the middle faction, and it's kind of like burned. Ooh, when you mean burned, do you mean it looks kind of like Sienna from Vermintide? You make some low Earth orbit science, social science text for making magnations research way quicker. Yeah, I need to get low Earth orbit stuff. The problem is I need exo fighters because the second I try to do literally anything, I try building things in orbit. Project Exodus just hits me with 8 billion exo fighters and I die. So I need to get these guys up and running. I'm gonna get robotics age, then I'm gonna get some exo fighters, and then hopefully by then I'll have big South America, and then I can use that to make even more exo fighters. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Because yeah, we were trying to do that. We tried to do that earlier, but they just kept
here.
blasting me out of the sky. Although I guess aliens are, they're not really in low Earth orbit though. I was gonna say if the aliens are in low Earth orbit, they might do the work for me, but it looks like they really aren't. Burn is, and that's what the status it does. Oh, that's a status effect. I see.
At your
What's the
service.
like style of it, out of curiosity? All right. I think we could probably. How long is it to move? 17th of March. Yeah, I think we could probably conquer Colombia in this round before I actually get the set national policy done. So I'm going to do a set national policy here.
On my way to the capital.
So that way I can then
Ready.
declare war on Colombia this round and just keep
Ready for my mission.
Keep it moving.
We'll
Gonna keep
turn down the
stabilizing
heat.
though. Gonna keep
Ready
stabilizing.
to go.
Just because we are getting a lot of
Restoring
instability
order.
from conquering all of these guys. Go to priorities. I'm really just putting everything I have into welfare at the moment. Just trying to keep that in the moderate. Once I finish conquering, if I finish conquering everybody and welfare is at like 3.5, I'm fine with that. But for the moment, I want it. I'm kind of having to put effort to keep it there. How are you doing, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Time to play a horror game? You hate the horror genre? Ooh, what are you playing? What game are you playing? That's scary. We over here. Yeah, this is 2.08. Okay, it's slowly, as we get more cohesion, this is also going down. We just have to slowly grow our cohesion here. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. I appreciate the water. Thank you, thank you. I think that's everybody, yeah? I think that's everybody. That's everybody. Did I finish covert? I did finish covert ops. I can recruit an entire other person. I completely forgot to do that. Recruiting. Does anyone have the Inspire mission? I am begging you. I am begging any of you. Okay, this guy has the Inspire mission. He is a officer guy, but I kind of already have an officer guy. Attorney. But if he's the only one who has it, I might just have to have him. I might just grab him and have him do it. Because... yeah, no, I have to grab this guy because I have no one with the ability to inspire and all of my people hate me right now. It is like, wears a heavy white hoodie, dual daggers, personality super childish. So kind of like Project Red from Arknights, but with a white hoodie instead of a red one. Routine based on, you're on an abandoned moon base. I mean, at least you have a moon base, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Not feeling well in your MZ skin. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, but I hope you start feeling better. Has your day been all right besides that, or kind of meh? I'm gonna grab this guy. He's not very good at actually, he has a 9 persuasion actually. Somehow. We're just gonna give him things that increase his persuasive abilities, which could be, I can't give him this. This is a cartel. This is the NSA. And we are unfortunately not government. We actually are government. Wait, why can't I get... oh, because I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough influence. Did you find your redeem? Yeah, the water break. I saw it. I guess I can drink it real quick. Sorry, I was talking, I was chatting. Oh, it's an FPS. Oh, that's easy then. If something scares you, you just shoot it. If it's an FPS, then if something scares you, you just go back, and then it dies, right? Just kill the scary thing, and then it's all good. I'm gonna grab this for the welfare. I actually really need a welfare bonus, because, I don't know if you saw, our welfare isn't great. God is in the IDs into comments change, while the law's still gonna rightfully murder you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's actually still pretty Project Red from Arknights. Like, just a little goober, but will actually murder you, because they're kind of, you know, they're very murdery. I'm gonna give you persuasion. I can't give you more. All right, I'm gonna have this guy, Robert here, is literally just going to go and start inspiring people. Just once a turn, he's going and he's inspiring. Use some hiccups. You're already scared to start the tutorial, your game redeem? Oh, yes, that was, I have it written down, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It was, but yes, I guess we'll do that next
Order
week.
is returning.
I guess that'll be a next week thing,
is abating.
or maybe the week after next week.
Violence
I don't
is
remember the
abating.
exact schedule. Ooh, come on, I need to get this, like, now, because we are...
Policy direction complete.
Can I declare war on Venezuela? I can, actually. I don't know why I can't. I really don't think I should be able to. But that's cool. So we're gonna do that and then take over Venezuela, and then we'll work our way down to these smaller states over here. They're moving to Bogota, huh? Wait, am I at war with the EU? Hold on, relations. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. The good news is, though, is that I can just do a policy next turn, and I will just get immediate naval supremacy, and then they won't be able to do jack all, because they'll just die. You declare war with Insomnia. You can declare war on it, but I don't know if it'll succeed. Unfortunately, Insomnia's kind of got that tier 9 tech and mil tech in this game, and that's a little hard to beat. That's actually more than a little hard to beat, unfortunately. We have battle stations, hell yeah. Love that for me. We're gonna get the Colony Corps. Oh, this is, okay, I was getting confused on, like, what was what. I have big space stations, small, like, colony stuff. I'm remembering now. We need a military science institute because I can get extra mil tech, which is really cool. We're just gonna get a lot of mil tech and a lot of battle stations. And then if we do that, I think we'll be able to probably do all right. All right, I'm gonna go to, where is it? National policy in the U.S. Because I go to policies, declare war. Yeah, declare war on the EU. Are we also at war? No, I'm at war with them. What is the UK's naval freedom score? Your naval freedom is 14. Who is, I guess there's someone, okay, so it's not the UK. South American Union is Venezuela, Pakistan, the UK, and Russia. I guess they're not actually sending, I guess we can try making peace, maybe? I guess we can try making peace is what we want to do. I don't know why they would declare that war when they physically can't. They cannot physically reach me due to the whole blockade thing, right? It's an interesting They're doing an interesting strategy right now.
He's doing order.
Very interesting strategy.
We'll restore peace to this.
You, Robert, are going to go and you're going to inspire John Xenohater, and you're just going to keep inspiring him every turn or so.
Ready to go.
And you're gonna keep stabilizing, because as I conquer these places, I'm gonna need to keep stabilizing them. Yeah, our base value is... actually, what is our... Interesting. So our regular value is actually pretty damn low. It's just we keep annexing more places, which is causing really high stability debuffs, but our base value is pretty low, which is good. 0.12. Is it not? I feel like this should be way higher. Let's increase, but I feel like, why is it only 5.2? We've been running this for like a while now. I don't know why it's so low. Life Science Institute, yes. I'm gonna get all these institutes. I want to have like a really good, I do want to have a 5.3. Okay, actually it was, I guess we were like barely at 5.1 and now, I don't know why it's like that.
Things are stabilizing.
But it is what it is.
Order is returning.
All right, 2.3.
Things are cooling off.
Nice. Okay. Definitely. I want to get all these nice science institutes. Then I go to Guyana.
Mission complete.
We're going to seek peace in, I guess, the United Kingdom South American War. Yes. Okay. So now we're at peace. So if I go to relations, now it's just Russia and then that I need to fix. Okay, cool. Like that. I think there's a demon who doesn't want you to be on the base. What makes you think that, out of curiosity? Are you encountering demons? Because if you're encountering demons, that's probably a good sign that there may be demons that don't want you there. That's generally how that goes. How many nukes does Japan have? Oh, no, so that's because I clicked on the Philippines. They have a singular nuke. I mean, I could just dump my armies there and hope. Actually, I forget. If they have space defense complex, if they have a space defense complex, can they nuke themselves? Do you guys know? Because if they can't nuke themselves because of the space defense complex, then this is an easy win. I just walk in. No, they can definitely nuke themselves. There's no way. It'd be weird if they couldn't. It'd be very weird if they couldn't. It had red flashing lights and you're screaming at black and you went near the flashing lights. I mean, where else are you gonna go? I'm with you there. That makes perfect sense. All right, I think we're gonna have to coup Guyana. Have to do a little bit of a coup here. A little bit of a coup d'etat, if you will. And grab
ready for my mission.
You. Does this man not have the coup d'etat? I guess this guy does. 33. Interesting. I thought we'd have a little bit better. It's a lot of work. A lot of ops just to get Guyana. But somebody's got to do it.
Change.
Robert, meanwhile, same deal as before. Please inspire Jeff Xenohater. And make sure that they are on with the cause.
Standing by for orders.
It didn't go great.
At your service.
If it's, yeah, that does, I will be with you. I will be real with you here. That doesn't sound like an ideal scenario to be in.
Where to?
I hate to be the one to tell you that. We're pretty good on public campaign. Actually, I mean, we have a lot of support everywhere except for this like little EU place. And Brazil. Brazil is just... I don't even know if I could coup Brazil, genuinely. Actually, no, if I get unrest high enough, I probably could. I probably could with enough unrest, but I don't know if I would actually be in charge of anything after. Granted, I don't need to be in charge for long. I just need to be in charge long enough to declare war and attack them before they remake their alliances and can actually like protect or nuke themselves to stop me, right? That's essentially all I need to do.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Ah, come on. Alright, repeat and continue. We'll try that again next turn. Nuclear test in Iran? That's not really a problem because I don't think I'm at war with them at all. So I think we're good. A spring blizzard in Taliban. Provide economic aid. Sure. Actually, look. That's kind of a lot of money, and I don't care about... I'm not trying to be in Estonia right now. You've instead found me in a very South American time of my life.
Violence is
So instead, I'm gonna have to let the blizzard do its thing.
The government
Found a gun. May God have mercy on that demon, for you will not. That sounds like the way to do it. That sounds like the way to do it. Just shoot it until it dies, and then if it doesn't die, well, keep shooting. If you just keep shooting, I'm sure it'll all work out. Paraguay, I could probably... It's like, cooing everybody isn't great. I'll be completely honest with that one. But, hear me out. It does make it a lot easier to conquer people when I do that. Apparently you're Russian. Oh, is your guy doing like Russian voice lines? Interesting. Yeah, because they're trying to like fix it. So we're just gonna give them a... Oh yeah, their base value is 6.56. I'm gonna have this guy set policy right here to Guyana, and then everyone else is you're gonna stay here on this public campaign.
Making our case.
You are gonna go increase unrest. You're not even, actually, you're kind of bad at it is the problem. You're gonna have to do public campaign. You are pretty good at it, and you're actually struggling to do that. So I'm gonna give you 87.
It's time to bring it all down.
You as well actually would need a ton of ops to even make a dent. Damn. That's not good. Yeah, thought I could maybe just increase unrest, but that's also a pretty tough proposition, it looks like. The gun is a Cosmonaut assistance tool. Cosmonaut is just Russian for astronaut. Oh. Wait, is cosmonaut the actual word for astronaut in Russian? I just kind of thought it was like another cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Stay loyal to
cinnamon. I love cosmonaut rolls. They taste really great right when they come out of the oven. No. Synonym, not cinnamon. Has increased by 2. Repeat and continue. All right, what's your loyalty at, Jeff Cena Hater? You're up to 4 now. You're up to 4 now. We're slowly getting there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have a leak somewhere is the problem. I'm pretty sure I have a leak somewhere, so I'm just gonna have to do these Inspire missions until we get more and more.
People will come to our
until we
side.
can get more and more support here.
The people will be free.
You know, but they just mean the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see them being like similar. Maybe they're just in, maybe they're not, it's not their Russian word for it, but they just happen to be, that's just what they decided to use for whatever reason. I do like freedom fighters because it's really funny. Freedom fighters is always a really funny one because what I do is I just click on it, I do unrest in the EU, and then suddenly the European Union shatters into 8 billion pieces. Gun has no batteries to kill the demons. Do most guns, I don't know the most about guns, but don't guns need bullets, not batteries? Don't they need bullets, not batteries? Wait, Guyana has, okay. About to say, they have no, I was about to say, they don't have any allies, do they? Because that'd be a problem. Okay, if I wanted, what do you call it? This guy to do increase unrest now. Okay, it's a lot easier now because we got some popular support. 16 ops is kind of a lot though. I'm gonna have him just do instead stabilize the US a little bit more this turn, and then we're gonna try to get more popular support with the public campaigns.
Ready for my mission.
And then if I can get up to like 50%, then I can probably afford to have the other guy as well do
We must persuade the people.
do this. And then your unrest is fine now.
The people
I can actually
demand
go
justice.
to you and just try to increase your command. I could give you, I should probably give him stuff to do that, yeah? So laser weapon, you know, it's your first time hearing about this and playing the game. It does fire lasers. That is pretty sick. What game is it, out of curiosity? I don't think you mentioned the name earlier. Okay, anything that gives me good command, or do I just want to put like 8 billion? I guess I'm just going to put all my points directly into command here. Yeah, I'm down for that. So I could do force tracker, and then I could do, what is it? Battle computer, and then just put 5 points into command. Okay, cool. So now this guy actually can probably
Where to?
instead do increase unrest, and it's just as good. Reason is,
We
I
will
am
bring
going to want to
it
be
down.
breaking up a lot of these nations
here.
over here. I am going to be wanting to do a lot of independence movement research, just because not only do I need to make sure that I'm building my nations, I need to be tearing down
Time to
those of
make
my
our move.
adversaries. So by keeping them small and over their limit cap, they'll be constantly struggling. You did 5 minutes ago routine. Oh, I didn't realize that was the name of the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I missed it. I apologize.
I think
Well, I
we've
hope
had
you're
a break.
enjoying it. I do need to definitely increase security on these guys.
Mission in
Jeff
progress.
Xeno Hater is up to 5 loyalty.
will
Give it up
come
for
to our
5 loyalty.
Public
Alright.
sentiment is increasingly with
3%.
us.
Yeah, so they're
Uprising
sending
is
they're sending
underway.
guys to Brazil now to try to stop me. Critical success though. All right, here's the thing. We're at
Mission complete.
39% at at an insurgency. We might be able to get a coup. Might be able to get a coup. Suriname. Wait, Suriname has who is Suriname allied with? The UK? No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know why Suriname was allies with the UK there, but not anymore. Excuse me. So far, a favorite 8 of the season for Limbus is the LCA team leader Otis. Ooh, Otis does look really cool. I know it's like the joke about I think she wasn't she the first one for the joke of with enough effort you can refire even a dying star, because I think she was the first one I ever saw that meme for. But aside from that, I think she has a cool character design. I mean, all of them do. I do want to eventually understand what the deal is with all these cool characters, right? Yes, he was. I was the progenitor of a meme. I feel like Limbus Company is one of those like franchises where there's a lot that comes from it that you just never really notice or pay attention to, if that makes sense. Like if I look through all my random meme knowledge, I'm sure I'd find a lot that's Limbus Company originated in Limbus Company, and originated in Limbus Company, and I just didn't realize it because I just didn't know it was, right?
Standing by.
John Terra Invicta is gonna go right here and increase unrest.
The
Luckily, the
people
higher
will
that we get on
rise.
unrest, the easier it is to increase subsequent
People
unrest.
demand justice.
Standing
Do a
by.
public campaign. I'm gonna increase unrest
What's
for
the
like
op?
one more turn.
I will tell
I want
our
to try to
story.
get. I want to try to get it at
What's
least
the
to
op?
like its calculated minimum. They are trying stabilize missions though. They are trying to do stabilize missions. There's nothing else I can really do with John Xeno Lover right now. I could have him stabilize. Let's have him stabilize the South American Union because Absorb Nation lost democracy. That's
Restoring order.
I didn't realize that they had so much democracy to the point it tanked my stability. The whole extra 2 million people I got apparently really hate the fact that I have a lesser democracy score. How's it going, Twitch user? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is the one where you defend Earth from aliens, but with missiles.
Loyalty remains
We
questionable.
could defend the Earth from aliens, but with missiles. However, So it turns out the scale for this game is fuck the aliens to fuck the aliens.
Order is returning.
We are the latter for this game, for this run. Actually, we aren't defending the world from aliens so much as
We are
defending
winning
it from
their hearts and
itself by
minds.
handing it over to the aliens. We fucking.
The uprising is underway.
We're attempting to, at any rate. We're attempting to, at any rate.
We're winning their
We're
hearts
actually
and
doing a pretty
minds.
good job of it, I think. We're doing a pretty good job. Right now, we're trying to cause a coup in Brazil, and then once I do a coup in Brazil, I will make big South America. We already have big America, except for Quebec, because we don't want the stinky French. And then I'm gonna make all of this big South America here, and then I might have enough to just straight up do my to just straight up get my win con. I think because I need 30% of the world's pop. No, is it 30 or 60%? It might actually be 60%. If it's 60%, I might have to move into Africa and try yoinking Africa, because they have a lot of pop there. But the big thing is that we have India here, who is under control of Humanity First, which is really scary. We have China, which is under the control of the Initiative, which is really scary. Russia under the Academy, which is scary. And then Project Exodus has the EU. So, like, the entirety of Eurasia is actually pretty well put together and under some very scary people. I got lucky in that I put everything I had into grabbing the US early and then expanded that into taking all of North America. And then I've been fighting my way through South America for most of this stream. The enemy is XCOM. Actually, XCOM isn't doing all that great. Because the Resistance, these guys are literally XCOM, but they don't have any big countries, I don't think. I can check. I go to, like, them. Okay, what do they have? Yeah, they don't have, like, any big, massive, like, area. They have North Korea. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to watch out for North Korea here, because they are, in fact, bankrolling XCOM.
At your service.
So that's cool. That's actually pretty cool.
I will
But
try
no,
to
the
sway
the XCOM
Standing
analogy
by for
faction is
orders.
actually
Where
not
do you
doing
need
too
me?
hot at the moment,
Making
which
your
I'm
case.
fine with. Are you have
Reporting
18 command? You have
Acknowledged.
16. So I want this guy doing the coup. Still only a 1% chance. Wow. Damn. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep increasing unrest.
It's time to bring it
They,
all down.
I guess, what do you call it? It is pretty hard to coup in such a
We will
large
bring it
area
down.
without independence
Acknowledged.
movements, or without freedom fighters research. So we're kind of just trying to recover there. Also get this in so I don't lose any points in
Securing our
South America.
control.
You have so many questions about what? XCOM fighting with the old Cold World tech. They really are. They really are. I'm in the robotics age. I'm upgrading my tech pretty heavily because I may have accidentally gotten the entire U.S. military industrial complex nuked in the Peruvian Andes. So I had to rebuild that. But now that they are rebuilt, and doing better
Securing
than
our
ever,
interests.
I'm
believe
using them
they'll
to
stay
try
loyal
to
to
conquer
the
Brazil
cause.
here. North Korea. Oh yeah, North Korea. I'm not entirely sure why they went there either, actually. I guess they're just really big fans of North Korea. Zhang Ben. Who? Oh. Okay, I'm glad they
Laying
failed,
the
but yeah, I
groundwork.
definitely need her to run away.
The people will be
Because
free.
if Humanity First can't turn you, then they will just
the
kill
revolution
you.
will not be today.
That is so we've had a lot of really bad failures this stream. We've had consistent like 95% successes, and I think we
Public
failed 4 of
opinion
them
is
so
moving
far,
in our direction.
which isn't
Back on the
great.
farm.
Public opinion
Isn't
is
great.
moving in our direction. The people will
Because
come
North
to our
Korea won't.
side.
I guess that is true. North Korea will not surrender to the aliens. They'll just go inside their underground bunkers, and we'll have to wonder whether or not they were really infected the whole time. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I read World War Z, but I do think that was one of the coolest bit of world building I've ever read in a book. Just like there might be millions of people who just completely avoided the zombie outbreak, or millions of zombies waiting to just absolutely annihilate literally everybody if anyone opens the door. That's such a good book. Anyways, you need to go to ground because you are going to get
Okay,
killed
down.
otherwise. You actually kind of
orders?
need everyone to go to ground right now.
Going off the
Kind of need
grid.
everyone to, because
Ready
they
for
are all
orders.
really. Everyone has been
Going
spotted.
into hiding.
Except for Jeff
Standing
Xeno
by for
hater.
orders.
You can continue to be a hater actually.
Government must fall.
No, you've been spotted.
Initiating.
And then Robert has not been spotted yet, so I'm gonna have him keep inspiring Jeff Xeno hater here. I guess it's harder to inspire because
sure
Jeff is
they're
now getting more loyalty, so it's harder to get him like higher. You bet there's not one you bet there's not one zombie down there. I don't actually know if because I know he's written other books about the World War Z. I definitely want to get this. But I don't know, I haven't read them, so I don't know if he like addressed what actually happened with North Korea in those books. But it's such a good book. I highly recommend. I'm not usually the biggest fan of anthologies, but I think it's like just the right length, and it's like it's an anthology, but they're all kind of interconnected, sort of. It's not where it's like they're not like directly related, but you can see how they kind of piggyback and give a broader picture of what was going on, and I think that's a really cool effect. Just North Korea as usual. Oh no, fire broke out, an explosion at GTA's lead studio, a boiler exploded. Well, another 2 years till GTA 6 comes out, guys. You hate to see it happen. I say as a man who has never played a GTA game. I guess it's one of those things where I'm kind of like, I don't want to play any of their game because I just never was really interested. I was never like really interested all that much before, right? But now that it's this whole, Alien Contact, detected in La Paz. That's cool. What are they gonna... I guess I should make contact with the aliens, huh? But I did make contact with them. I did my thing. Why am I not able to... Harmony. Oh, no, that's not what I want, though. Have I... Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do exactly to make contact with the alien. Oh, alien operations. Kind of forgot to do this. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm like, I don't want to play it, because what if I play it and I really like it, and then I'm actually like stuck waiting, and I'd hate to have to wait. If I just never experience it, then I just never have to worry about waiting, you know? Brazil has a singular army now. Damn, that's not going to save you, pal. All right, stabilize. You guys, Zhang Ben is going to go back to public campaigning here.
We'll make our appeal.
We don't have very good espionage, so people do find us pretty easily, unfortunately. But at least for a couple turns, we'll be safe.
I will tell our story.
Probably. And then I need to increase unrest. I just need to keep increasing unrest. If I can get it up to like 6, maybe I can get a coup off. Maybe. It's gonna be kind of tough. And then I'm using a lot of my influence now to just try to get this guy to like me as well. Not starting the Alien Project in 20. I forgot. I may have forgotten maybe just a little bit. Look, I'm here to map paint, not win. I've been told there's a difference. You cannot map paint to win in this game, but I'm trying. Mysterious obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a large, strange obelisk in the wilderness near Yellowknife. The obelisk is tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface smooth, cool metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? We will establish a shrine dedicated to worshiping the obelisk. Yeah, sure. That's cool. I'll take a +1 to influence. Why not? I may have forgotten. I genuinely thought that I had never pinned it, and it was just I was like, I did everything at the bottom of my tech tree. Why is there no more alien stuff there?
Things are stabilizing.
I guess I'm waiting for it to spawn. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, cool, actually. So Toronto, Ottawa is no longer a colony region, I believe.
The uprising is underway.
Nice. That's very nice. We have an insurgency, we have support, and then we have support, and then we should get another insurgency.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We should get an insurgency, or maybe it already did it. 5.7. Yeah, like they're putting everything they have to stabilize it and to stabilize Brazil. I'm putting everything I have into destabilizing it. Earth unification, no matter... Exactly, Tio. Earth unification, no matter what. Even if it's under the overlord of our sexy tentacly overlords. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying the tentacles make it sexy. I'm just saying, you know, that is pretty cool. Totally unbiased in that regard. Academy does require map painting these days for their win con, just saying. I'll be playing Academy next. Dude, I love map painting. I love map painting. That's how you get me to play a game. All right, we have completed the Alien Operations Project. Unhelpfully, domestic law enforcement tends to close investigations once apparent abductees return, and this has fallen on our local operatives to follow up with the many rumors of erratic or aberrant behavior among the reappeared. Concerningly, their investigations and interviews strongly corroborate these reports and indeed suggest that the true purpose of the alien abductions is something other than mere research and experimentation. We do have some new understanding of alien activities and how humans are able to resist them. Cool. So we now know what they can do, and we can get these other things up.
Devotion and faith can lead us to true freedom.
Very cool, Judith. Very cool. We have learned the alien way's objective. It is clear now that the emissaries have chosen the path of direct control, exercising their power over their chosen directly. Nations are falling before them as those in positions of influence fall one by one under their sway. Some among our species react with fear, others with anger. Peoples and countries are being torn apart as the chosen and their enemies fight over the levels of power. We still have little understanding of how the emissaries control their chosen. The great danger is that their form of control is so overwhelming and so far superior to our capabilities that it'll leave the servants as nothing but mindless drones. Still, I do not believe this to be the case. The chosen that we have encountered are still recognizably human. Different, yes, but not entirely transformed. If their power they exercise is a matter of loyalty of devotion, then we may yet succeed. I will say, I do... Sexy, apparently. I mean, I'm just saying, one of the most famous paintings out there is the Fisherman's Wife for a reason. It's not because of the woman. Did you see the squid on that fella? We're drawing close to the point at which we stand before the aliens with only our faith to guide us. I admit it frightens me. Will I be proven worthy to stand alone in a dark place to know that no one will ever learn that your fate might have been? It is a hard thing to face. The temptation is great to delay, to make excuses, to search for some technological golden calf that promises safety. Yet that is the same trap that other factions have fallen into. They believe that their weapons and their research can protect them, but the only true path is to face our fears and to surrender to them. I am liking the servants a lot more. I kind of thought they were just like, we worship the aliens, and like, don't get me wrong, they do. But a lot of them is like saying, they're like, look, they're like, there's something wrong with the aliens, and we can coexist with. They're like this weird form of coexistence where they're like, we need to like submit to them to coexist, but also prove to them that we're worthy of coexistence. Like, they're not just full on, we need to become mindless drones. We want to coexist and prove to them that we are worthy of it's like, we want to prove to them that we'd be like a good pet, almost. Ads, all good, we're good. I'll pause. We can do this discussion after ads, because I like them, I'm liking this bit of lore. I didn't know this much about them. European autonomy movements. I'm gonna just research this real quick on the side, because I think it'll be really funny if I just start breaking apart Europe. Ad time indeed. Got an ad for Alienware. Ooh, ooh. I'm not gonna say it's a little spooky, but maybe it's a little spooky. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit creepy. Okay, so 5.7 is... They're just putting everything they have into stabilize. I think genuinely Brazil is just all of the protectorate agents against all of my agents. They got relations. The problem is Japan, because here's the thing, like I could go to Japan, but Japan is not, I'm not getting in Japan anytime soon, and there is no way that I could like cause them to like flip. Pakistan, maybe. Pakistan, maybe. I could cause them to flip, because it's like I just don't want to deal with the nukes. I don't want to get nuked, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, they're both protector. I was gonna say if they're not both, okay, actually Pakistan I might not need to worry about though, because that's initiative. I don't know if the initiative can launch nukes at Brazil even if they're allies. Maybe they can. Also learned almost got a non-Gooner. I like how the notice isn't that they got a Gooner skin, it's that they almost got a non-Gooner one. That doesn't surprise me, because from what I've seen of Azur Lane, I just think that's kind of funny. That is a little funny. 5.623, 0.1 per month. Yeah, unless I have my guy like doing the bonuses here, we don't get as much Miltech as quickly, which is a bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. We're just gonna get up to like 6.0 Miltech. I know maximum is 7.5. We don't need to get all the way to the max. I mean, China is our biggest competitor. They're at 5.5. Damn, they are going hard into Miltech, actually. China is actually going kind of crazy right now. We're just barely ahead of them. But we do have a lot more navies, though. Which is helping. But actually, not by much. Not by much. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's a little... Actually, Initiative is making some big moves here. I might have to worry about them. The only thing that's kind of screwing them over is that they have super high inequality, and I fixed that earlier, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. China is the last bastion of free humanity in this run. I wouldn't say free because it's the Initiative. I'd say more under new management, more than anything. If the last bastion of free humanity is the literal Illuminati, I don't know if I'd call that free. It's Takeo in a sweater, so close then the art of the 2D live is just of the live 2D is just Gooner. Yeah. I'm not surprised because it's Azur Lane, but it is kind of funny. They were like, we're this close. We're this close to having a semi-normal, like just average casual wear skin, but then they were like, nah. We gotta throw some jiggle physics on that. We know. I mean, they know their audience. I can't blame them for that. I wanted to coup Brazil. I have an 8% chance because it's really big. What if I wanted to crack down on Brazil?
Where do you need me?
Ready.
That's not gonna work either because they have this. I might just have to invade and then just take the hit. Okay, I could just invade, go to like 50%, just have a... They have a total of 3 nukes. If I sacrifice 3 armies, I could sacrifice 3 armies to get rid of their nukes, and then I could just take Brazil, right? I could do that. I'm gonna move all my guys right here, though. Let's just focus on Paraguay for the moment. Photo booth apron.
Ready for
Oh,
war.
wait, that sounds kind of cute, though. I mean, it's Azur Lane. They're gonna make good skins. They're just maybe a little bit much for me. Do you have any allies? You do. Oh, you have Russia as an ally. That's actually a problem. All right, you stabilize here. We're gonna try
We'll
for
turn
like
down the
3 more rounds to see if we can
Your
really,
orders?
if we can get,
I will try to sway
if
the
we can
public.
actually get Brazil.
Reporting in.
I think the problem really just comes down to they're
Making
putting
our
a ton
case.
of. Actually, we're
Where do
gonna
you need-
we're gonna survey Brazil. I'm gonna see if I can find
Ready.
who is their guy that's like
people
fixing
demand
them, and
justice.
then maybe do a cheeky little
We
assassination.
will bring it down.
Just a little bit of murder. Just a tiny bit of murder, actually. Let's get Jeff Zeno Hater and then do that.
I'll speak with them.
Oh, upon, not apron. I see. Oh, so they had like a literal photo. Is it kind of like in GFL where you can like, I guess, inspect the model and people were like, oh, you wanted to have a, if we fail, we decrease the loyalty? That's not good. It's actually quite bad. The alien path, knowing what alien, doing our main, I guess it is a little late to do our main research, but it's fine. How are you doing, Nearlander? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day.
The revolution
I am
is coming.
I'm trying to get a coup in Brazil. It is
We're winning
it
their
is
hearts
slowly
and minds.
happening.
The people will
I
come
think we
to our
are.
side.
I think we definitely are causing
people
more
will be
unrest
free.
over time. Our popularity is staying about the same, but we're definitely getting unrest, which is what I'm looking for. What are you up to, though? What games you playing? Tell me about it. Hope you're doing good. Outfit art is at photo booth, and the skin shows what the skin looks like for live 2D. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Crisis diplomacy. I can set that as a favorite. I'm cool with that. But let's do, where is it? Alien movements. So I can actually, I feel like I feel like the AI in most
Wrapping up
games,
here.
when they just don't know what an alien is into the 2050s and are getting parasited into oblivion. But I'm like the guy, I'm like worshiping them, but I don't know what an alien is. I'm like, I think they're out there, and I'm gonna make an entire super nation to worship them. But what are they? I don't know. They're doing their best, and that's what matters. All right, you are gonna go investigate. I guess this guy, because it's a little bit easier.
Initiating
Investigate that
surveillance.
guy. You are gonna go
Acknowledged.
keep doing the public campaigns,
Ready to go.
and then
Standing by for orders.
we're getting there
Making our
slowly.
case.
We are getting there
Where do
slowly.
you need me?
If I go to you, if I do a coup, 11%. It's up from 8%. I think we're just gonna have to get into like a full-on rebellion here.
Will rise.
Just, I mean, if we get unrest high, enough, they might just do like a coup without us actually doing anything, right? Because I think if they get high enough unrest, they'll just do a coup. I won't be in charge of it, so I won't necessarily gain control points. But I can at least hope that it resets them, and then I can swoop in with crackdowns, right? That's kind of the plan.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Okay, cool. And success, Jeff is up to 10. I think I'll get him up to like 15, and then I'll start doing some of my other guys.
Found.
Critical failure. Damn, that's really bad. Actually, you're gonna have to.
For next mission.
Oh, that was a Project Humanity one, or sorry, Humanity First one, because that's red now. I need you. Well, you have okay security, but I should probably still have you. Maybe have you go and hide out for a little bit. I'll just put Crisis Diplomacy here in my second slot. Get Crisis Diplomacy there, just kind of passively research that. I'm not really doing a lot as far as diplomacy, but it helps. Every bit helps.
The uprising is underway.
That's a guerrilla war.
We've moved the needle.
I don't think I can get it higher
Public
than this, because
opinion is
they're
moving in
also
our
doing
direction.
stabilized missions. They're also doing stabilized missions, right? Which is a little bit of a okay, global ambition I like. Definitely gonna do that. Because more control points, the better. I mean, I've got a pretty good amount of surplus right now, which is good. Public zeal. They're coming to see the light. Nice. That's actually really good. That's very, very good. Okay, I can go to Jeff Zeno. If I go to Jeff Zeno Hater, if I go to him, you. I mean, originally I was going to make him more of like an espionage guy, but we kind of just got a high command from... Oh, it's because we have a bunch of orgs that give command is why. On the org marketplace, are there any cartels? Any cartels that could be good for us? You... Okay, it has to be government, and I'm not eligible for this because it's in the EU. Not eligible. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cartels right now for anything really good for command. I could maybe try hostile takeover for command stats, though. Add Astra Games, +2. I could yoink that. I could totally yoink that. It's actually a pretty good chance to yoink it as well. Gonna grab that.
Targeting their assets.
That'll give us a +2, which will be really helpful. And then... Yeah, and then we'll see about maybe getting another one. We'll see about maybe getting another one. You are gonna go stabilize here.
Restoring order.
We go up here.
Standing by.
Yeah, okay. Our base value is like 1.26 now here, which is fine. I'm good with that. We're slowly getting our cohesion up, which is what I really want.
At your service.
You are gonna go keep
Ready
doing these
for
public
orders.
campaigns. I just need to keep succeeding on these public campaigns so that I can maintain my support. Because if I get lucky and I get like an unrest and I just happen to cause them to naturally break, that'll be really, really good for us. Because then I'll probably get control of at least a point or two just in the natural upheaval of it all.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
All right. And alien movements. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I know what the aliens are.
We grow closer to our goal, Superior.
I have returned. The experience was hard to describe. Being in their presence was different to my visions. I gained no enlightenment, saw no great truth. What I felt instead was an overpowering sense of sympathy, of identification. I was constantly alert to the smallest movements and signals from the emissaries, and when they paused or deliberated, I felt a terrible fear that I'd offended or failed them in some way. When they gave an order, I jumped eagerly to obey. There was no hesitation, no questioning. It was like the single-minded purpose of a trained soldier or a mother with her child. Once I had left their presence, I withdrew to meditate. I could feel the urge to carry out their orders to follow every direction, but another part of me understood that I needed to recenter myself. Gradually, as if from a dream, I awoke. The loyalty, the devotion, all of those stayed, but I could think clearly again. The reactions of the others who accompany me are more varied. Some are still attempting to fulfill every last order they are given, no matter how trivial. Once they have completed their instructions, they stare vacantly until prompted. Others, though, seem to retain more of their sense of self. I believe that the alien influence acts as a test of sorts. Some have their own minds overwhelmed with the desire to serve. But those who have already loved the emissaries, who are already devoted to them, can retain their own identity, since for them there is no conflict. I would like to rest, but there's much to do. First and foremost, we must come to learn the language of the emissaries so we may better serve. So, I think Judith is just so batshit insane that she just can't be Pharaoh-sighted. I think Judith is like so crazy that she genuinely can't be Pharaoh-sighted because she's like so devoted to them that she can't be Pharaoh-sighted, and then that loops back around to actually retaining her sense of like self and free will. That is fascinating. That is actually so cool as a character. They hit her with the literal mind control beam and she just said, nah, I'm good. She's just like so deluded with her love for them that she's able to not be like just mindless and instead be like, I'm gonna follow your orders, but in the way I interpret. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Judith is kind of rising on stonks for me as a character. Like the Resistance, I don't even know I do not remember what their name is. They were just like generic XCOM lady, but Judith is like really fascinating. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking her as a character, actually. Yeah, it is just, you failed me, now die. If they said that to Judith, I think that she would be like, actually, I'm not going to.
Superior,
I have more to do. Yeah, Jane XCOM is just kind of
emissaries.
generic, I guess. It's taken endless hours of slow, frustrating work. The Chosen were cautious. How could they be otherwise? We were hunted, forced to break contact, to start again, over and over from scratch. But at last we have succeeded. After so many requests, the emissaries have agreed to allow us into their presence. We will stand before them and see them with our own eyes, and what will come then? Very cool. Where is the... It's probably under space. Maybe I don't have it? I'm trying to find the... Oh, wait, actually, what I do want to get is global amp. Oh, that's a big one, though. That's a big one. Oh, wait, government... I need this. I'm literally trying to get a coup right now. A +3 would be fantastic for me. That would actually help a ton. That is a very fancy camera, I agree. It is a very fancy camera.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
All right, so Jeff is at 12, which is nice. And we also took over that one, which is great. So if I go to Jeff Xenohater, I give him that company, and then I can maybe find some other command increasing ones to give him as well. If I do that, and then also get this research done, then I should get probably like a +7 to doing the coup,
The people will come
which should
to our
really
side.
help. Also, I think they've given up on Brazil. I think they're moving on to do other things because this hasn't gone down at all. This hasn't gone down, and we're still maintaining support. I might actually not even have to do that anymore. I might not actually have to do the, what do you call it, the whole coup and all this extra command strength, but it can't hurt. It's nice having the ability to have good command after all.
Ready
Okay.
for my mission.
You are gonna go to ground, actually, because you did just get like majorly exposed.
Evading pursuit.
Because you had a critical
Standing
failure.
by.
You are gonna do another public campaign.
We must persuade the
Admin
people.
is gonna go
Standing
do
by
another
for
public
orders.
campaign. Jeff Xenohater, I'm gonna go to, where is it? You. And then, let's see. I can give you Ad Astra Game. Oh, that's only a +1 as well. It only is a 1 cost. That's actually like super good. I'll unassign this from you and then give you this. Yeah, for a 1 cost at +2 command, that's a pretty nice org. I actually really like that. Any other command giving orgs that I can grab? I can't grab you because that's a government org. It's also in the EU, which I do not have. If I go to you, let's see, Orcus Services Group. I could give this to our other guy. It doesn't require government, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna unassign this from you and then reassign this onto Jeff Xenohater. And then I'll take off, I guess, this guy, because we're not doing as much investigationing right now. And instead give you this. Okay, so now you're at 21 command, which is pretty good. That's really good. Okay, 21 command. Let's see if I have any other orgs that are giving command on any of my other people that are just kind of there for whatever reason. Because I haven't gone super hard into command orgs, but I might have one or two. Nope. You. Well, you're you. You actually have a few. You have quite a few, actually. You have +1. Oh. I do kind of hate to take the command off this guy, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, but I can't take Air Force Special Command because that's a government trait. I'll take the defense services off of you and give it to Jeff here. Unassigned. Okay, I need to give you... What do I need to get rid of? What can I get rid of? Ooh. I guess I could get rid of the minerals here. And then that leaves a +1 remaining. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're also over our org cap limit. Throw this on. And then I can throw on just like another +1. Unity. We'll just do the unity here. All right, that got us up to 22 command, which is pretty nice. Anyone else have anything? What else do you have? Philo services. Okay, I'm gonna yoink this off you as well. And then I'll give you Nimbus minerals. And that's gonna max you out. And then I go up to Jeff here. I take off the entertainment. I throw on this. All right, and that is 23 command. That's pretty good. I go to augment as well. I already gave him the other ones. I could give him the 2 points, but I don't want to necessarily do that. We'll wait a little bit and just see if because we're gonna wait till November anyways, because that's when I finish my research to get the other +3. And with all that, I should be pretty. I should have a pretty good chance of
The government
what do you call it?
Fall.
Pretty solid chance of getting that coup off. +3, I know, right? We just tell such a good joke about overthrowing the government that we get hit with the +3 by the general populace, and suddenly I have control of the executive branch. It's wild. It's crazy how good my jokes are. Yeah, Brazil is like the big one. I don't want to have to coup Argentina, but I might have to also coup Argentina. I might have to do both. Why do I fail so much? I have like an 80% chance to succeed, and I'm failing every other time with Robert here. I don't know if he's just really bad at his job or he's purposely failing. I really can't tell.
The people will come to our side.
All right, the people do really like us in Brazil. 20% research from our control points. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. I'll set that as a favorite.
The revolution.
Because I'm getting everything from my control points, more or less. More or less everything is coming from control points, actually. Yeah, they just aren't doing stabilized missions anymore here. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't even have to do the coup. All right, they no longer have allies. So I am going to just immediately take over control here. Gonna immediately declare war and take over control. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, I think it's time to do the funny. It's time to do the funny and start breaking up the EU. Because they're kind of big and I don't like that. What do I... New rivalry. Okay, hold on. What do I control? Because I control I control Ukraine, Myanmar. Okay, Ukraine. I need to abandon you. Myanmar, I need to abandon. Where is it? Myanmar. That's Malay. No, this is Myanmar. I need to abandon. And then... What else was it? What else was there? Estonia, Tajikistan, Lithuania. Okay, Lithuania, abandon. Estonia, abandon. And then Tajikistan, which is this one. Abandon. Okay, and that should get me where I actually want to be on my control cap. Good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna declare war and yoink Brazil here for the South American Union. I am gonna go and just immediately do control nations. Immediately control nations just to try to get them. I'm actually gonna have you do a defend interests here.
Protecting our
to
interests.
make sure that no one else breaks
Standing
in.
by.
You are gonna go and do a public campaign in Argentina. I'm
must
gonna see if I
persuade
can
the
yoink
people.
Argentina
Where to?
without having to coup them. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. If we can't, then it is what it is. I want you to go actually back to advising, because you do have
will
really
help.
nice buffs for advising. I don't need anyone to... Actually, no, I do... Actually, no,
your
sorry. I want you increasing unrest in the EU. I want you to
We
increase
will
unrest.
bring it down.
Same with John Invicta here. Well, he has a much harder time because he has a lot less command skill. So I'm gonna need to start getting... I need to start getting command orgs is what I need to do. I need to get command orgs and also give this guy more points into command. I go to you. Augment. Did I give you data jack, scrambler, defense? Okay, that's security. Wrong button. Command, yes, 15. I mean, I can drop some of these, but until I get, let's see, until I like get, I don't know why I haven't had like Delta Force and stuff spawn. I really don't. I feel like I should have. Let's decrease unrest in Brazil now, actually. Now that they've had their coup. And I want you to inspire Jeff Xeno Hater.
I'll speak
Because
with
they are currently at 11. I just want to get them to like 15. Get them to 15 and then we're good. Then I can
Securing
actually
our
have this
control.
guy do something that's...
Protecting
Then
our
I can have him do
interests.
something that's not just
had
inspiring
a
someone for 8 billion days. Yeah, that coup didn't exactly work wonders for really anything that could be considered a positive
Things are
stat here.
We are winning their
But it is
hearts
what it
and
is.
minds.
Alright, 9%.
The uprising is
Not
underway.
bad, not bad. Yeah, EU. I can just cause unrest in the EU for the hell of it. And if I cause enough, if I do cause enough, I can cause them to break. Actually, I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it specifically right here, because this is where I have
We
breakaway
gained significant
states
support.
in Occitan. So I just break Occitan away, and then then the rest will slowly fall apart. Okay. Yeah, they're just destroying my stuff, actually. That's so rude. Why would you do that, man? What did I do to you? What did I do to deserve this? I did nothing to deserve this. Actually, that's a lie. I probably did something to deserve it. I
Bringing
probably
things
did
up.
something to deserve it, actually. In particular, though, it's missing from the top of my mind. All right, and yeah, so everyone is like starting to hate Brazil, which I'm fine with because then I can invade it.
On my way to the capital.
You
Ready.
are gonna go and take the final control point. Interesting, actually. The Protectorate took this before me. So they took
Making
that
things
before
safe
me,
for our
though.
people.
But
for
because
mission.
they took that before I took this, I was actually able to take the executive point because I was the only one that remains. So that actually helped me out, Protectorate. Thank you. I appreciate your hard and diligent work. I'm gonna
will
have you
try
like
to
me
sway the
more.
public.
I'm gonna have you increase unrest right here. Increase unrest in the Occitan region and
people
have that break
will
away because I
rise.
kind of just think it'd be really funny. And then I have to
Restoring
stabilize
order.
Brazil. And then you are gonna go inspire. Please keep inspiring Jeff Xeno. Jeff Xeno Hater is over here trying to start a revolution, and Robert
make
is just
sure
standing
they'll
next to him
rise.
saying, "So how are your feelings? How do you feel about all this?" He's a little on the side of maybe not the
Securing our
time.
interests. Making things safe for
Our
our
control
people.
points in Brazil, very
I
good.
believe they'll stay loyal
Nice.
to the
Okay.
cause.
Enthusiastic. I think he's like hopefully
permission
one
to
turn away
things.
from being
Set these
completely
people-
loyal, which is all I can really ask for. But yeah, Brazil has no allies, so I could just conquer them.
Order is returned.
Then we do
Public
Paraguay,
opinion
and then
is
we do
moving in
Uruguay,
our
and then
direction.
all that's
The people
left
will be
is all that'll be left. I guess technically there's also the Falkland Islands we have to worry about. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's a
Policy
future
direction
problem. All right,
complete.
declare war on. Ooh, what do you mean? Oh, Brazil has a singular nuclear bomb. Luckily, I'm in charge of it, so no, they don't. Because I'm in charge of that nuke, they actually don't have a nuclear bomb. For a second, I was a little concerned, but now we're fine. Rio. I thought Brasilia. I don't know why I thought Brasilia was down. No, I'm thinking. I always get Brasilia and Sao Paulo mixed up. I apologize. I do apologize, I'm not great at geography. I always just think in my mind that Brasilia would be like a coastal kind of place. Instruments of soft power, control point or control of a hab. I've never really done control to the control hab actually. I've never really had it work is the problem. Global ambition, focus national research. I'll just do we'll do commercial mining companies. I might have to start selling. I don't really have anything I can sell, but I might do that later. Might do a little sailing later. Yeah, we're losing all of our points in Ukraine. Oh, actually, it's kind of good that I abandoned those points because now that I've abandoned them, that's why the Protectorate left Brazil because I abandoned those points, so they were like, I'm gonna go take that instead of fighting here. Or instead of trying to maintain control of Brazil, which is really good. That's really, really good for us, actually. Okay. Let's go to Paraguay. I mean, I could just coup Paraguay. But what my solution to everything? What if we just had a coup, right? What if we just
Standing by
did
for
that,
orders.
Right? I really am an
I will
American
try
in
to
that
sway the
sense, aren't I?
Acknowledged.
All right, well, I'm gonna do this, and
We must
then
persuade
if
the
Jeff
people.
Xenohater tried to do a
What's
coup
the offer?
here, it would already probably succeed. So I could even just do it right now within 32 ops. Me and the ops coupping the country of Paraguay. Sure. Army is angry. What if John America plays the angry side? Look, I'm literally playing I'm playing all
Bring
sides.
down the
Because
government.
all of the Americas are mine, except for the Falkland Islands. Except for the Falkland Islands, but I'll get there, okay? I'll get there.
We'll turn down the heat.
Robert is gonna go and do one more inspiration on Jeff Xenohater. Wait. Oh no, that's because I'm selecting Robert. I was gonna say, how do I not know what Jeff Xenohater's loyalty
I'll
is? I have a
ensure they're
literal
loyal.
bomb collar in his neck.
Standing by for orders.
I have a bomb collar in his neck with the express goal of knowing exactly how he feels about me.
We'll make things safe.
Yeah, Britain is like, you fucking what, mate? I guess that's more Australian how I pronounce that. They're just like, what are you doing?
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Governor, what are you doing over there? What are you doing with the country of the Falkland Islands? I believe those are ours. Are they not? And then I say, what if you wanted the Falkland Islands, but the South American Union responded, lol, lamau even.
Things are stabilizing.
You know? That's actually a huge critical success. Getting and searching. Now that
Public
I've
sentiment is
now that I've
increasingly with
successfully
us.
couped Brazil, I
opinion
very
is
much
moving
want
in
it to
our
now get
direction.
very
come
stabilized
to
so
our
that it's
side.
not like a huge
are
problem when I
stabilizing.
conquer it here in a
The
second.
new regime is in place.
All right, cool. So like, how much did that affect things negatively? Okay, that was actually kind of bad. We're still a democracy. Actually, our democracy score went up when we did a coup. Somehow, I don't. How did lining up the government and putting them against the wall increase our democracy? I'm not really sure, truth be told. What if I just pay it off? Honestly, what if Britain was just like, what if I just pay you to take the Falkland Islands away from us? It's like, yeah, I guess that works. All right, we have taken all of Brazil now. Oh, that's some BS. Is it? No, okay, no, we're good actually. For a second, I thought it was going to give the Protector a point in the South American Union because they had one in Brazil. And I'm like, you do not get to have an entire point in the South American Union for having a singular, a singular point in the mass media of Brazil. That's not how this works, bud. That place is only part of Britain because of America. I guess I don't know much about the Falklands War. Like, what actually happened there? Argentina, yoinked it, and then Britain was like, actually, no, you don't. And then they had, a little bit of a tiff over it, and then I guess now it's back to being... And then I think they had, a referendum or something, and they were like, no, we kind of want to stay in Britain. And now I think it's still British to this day, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we do have Paraguay. We're gonna go to...
Where to?
Jeff Xenohater once again. We are going. I once again am requesting a coup
Time
d'état.
for some new leadership.
I'm once again requesting a coup d'état, please. Meanwhile,
Where to?
you guys are actually gonna go and do public camp. I'm actually gonna have you guys go to grounds. I'm a little
silent.
nervous.
Ready
A
for
little
orders.
nervous about how many people know where you're
Going
at.
silent.
I'm
Where do
gonna
you
have
need
all
me?
these guys go to ground because I don't want them getting
Shaking my tail.
assassinated. No
I'm
one knows
here.
where you're at. No one knows where you're at. So I'll have you keep
We'll make things
stabilizing,
safe.
and then you... Actually, I think we got the...
Standing
We
by.
did get full inspiration here, so it's time to put on another bomb collar. John Zeno Lover, you're great. I love you. I still need to make sure you're chill, though. Okay, you're actually... Well, he was chill. Now he's not so chill because of the whole bomb in his head thing. So, we're gonna inspire you. They attacked it and then Britain defended it. BBC almost fucked over their own forces. Wait, how so? How did the BBC screw something up like that? Were they just like, oh, by the way, guys, we're gonna be attacking like at this day at this time? You know, just wanted to let you know. Like they're just reporting on the war before it happens. Wait, actually, they were like at 2 p.m. today, Britain will be invading the Falkland Islands, and Argentina's just sitting there like, interesting. Let me write that down. Oh, I didn't think that's actually what you meant. That's really funny and also really bad. Really funny though. That is pretty funny. Iron Hand, I don't care about. Counselor. I'm an idiot. This guy had the ability to get the council mission the entire time. I didn't even realize he had the ability to get that, and I just didn't give it to him for... That's okay. That's okay. Let's give you investigation. You're gonna be my investigation guy. On the radio, a big attack is gonna happen, and the BBC just aired it on... Damn, that's like...
At your service.
Did anyone get fired for that? I feel like that's probably... That sounds a little bit like cause for someone to
I'll
get
make sure
fired
they're
for.
on our side.
You generally don't announce that type of thing over the radio, I'm pretty sure. Just like this is gonna happen. Yeah. I know, I can imagine people would be a little, I imagine the
Going in
UK was a little upset with that.
Going off the grid.
Lena,
getting
how you
down.
doing, Alsorp? You doing good? Welcome in.
I
What are you up
believe
to?
they'll stay loyal to the cause.
All right. I mean, I guess I could. I don't really need to even get... Oh, wait, we have...
Violence is abating.
No, we're not at 6.0 yet. We're at 5.98. I want to wait till we hit
Our
6.0 exactly, because then we'll be out of the robotics age. All right, that is all the South American countries that I need to cooed, which is very cool. Very cool. I'm going to use that to... So then I'm going to take control of this and this. Also, let's go like right here. Go to priorities. I'm just trying to keep the welfare from getting too... I'm trying to get welfare up so that I can... what do you call it? Get this to like under 3.0. Yeah, it's gonna be rough though. One guy was about to sue, but he sadly died. I'm sorry to hear that he died in the battle. Yeah, wait, so they were about to, but they were about to like say it, you're saying, but they didn't actually go and tell them, hey, we're gonna be here attacking at XYZ time, right? Paradox called you back into it? Ooh, it's for Stellaris or for a different game? Isn't the same leftist said about today a march on the Capitol? What? I don't know, Tio, but if it's real life politics, we're not gonna do any of that. I apologize, but I don't really want to do that on my channel, if that's all right. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna... Appeals to fear messaging. Hell yeah, we're gonna do that. 25% more, like, on my campaign effectiveness? Yep, I'm gonna do that. Okay. It's time for just a little war. As a treat, you know? EU5. Ooh, who are you playing in EU5 right now? We can have a little war as a treat.
Heading to the capital.
Your orders?
Okay. I'm gonna have Robert here. Keep improving relations, or keep inspiring John Zeno
speak
Lover. Zhang is
Ready
gonna
for my
go
mission.
and do...
Your orders?
I'm actually gonna have you also
Where do you need me?
public policy here.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
It's all right. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to, just let you know. Hope
Standing
you're
by for
doing
orders.
good though.
Reporting in.
All right, you're gonna just keep doing public campaigns here to try to
Making your
get
keys.
these guys to like me.
Ready.
You are gonna stabilize the South American Union, which is
We'll
actually getting
restore
fairly
peace to this
stable.
nation.
It is getting fairly stable. The main problem is that annexing Brazil
Restoring order.
majorly raised our default value here. So until we basically get this fixed, actually, so what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take this, break up with Bolivia, and then ally with Argentina, and then have Argentina invade Bolivia, because then I can get Argentina's full democracy government over the anacracy here, and that's gonna majorly help my cohesion. So we're kind of swapping a little bit. Oh, but then I don't get all these claims necessarily, because these claims are for the South American Union, right? So I would have to grab. I'd either have to just leave Carao under the jurisdiction. I'd have to leave it under the jurisdiction of the EU here, unfortunately, unless I want to go and break. No, there's no way I can take under control the entire EU is the problem. The attack was about to happen. The BBC got news of it and aired it on the radio, so their side didn't speak English, so they didn't know about it. I mean, I imagine they had at least one guy who spoke English. If that was their rationale, they were like, well, we didn't know that they would speak English there. Like, you mean the lingua franca? You mean you thought nobody in an entire country spoke English? Tevat has conquered Cahokia, now must conquer the world. Where is Tevat, like, on a map, exactly? Is it... I don't think it's in Europe, because I think I would have heard of that. Is it, like, over in Southeast Asia? I still need to do a Southeast Asia run. I'm trying to think how... It's unfortunate that I can't, like, declare war for, like, a single territory. Someone hasn't played Genshin. I played about 3 hours, got Beto, thought she was really cool, and then got bored and quit. Oh, is there, like, a, I guess, Genshin total conversion mod? Interesting. How are you liking it, then? I was gonna say, I do know about Beto. I just think she's neat. Big, strong woman. Big, strong woman, nice to me. Sorry, I'll stop with the meme. Yeah, there's no easy way for me to get this. I can't, because there's no such thing as like a... It'd be cool if there was like a claims war declaration where, like, as the South American Union, I could go to war with the EU specifically to take over my claims, right? Because I believe if I declare war right now, if I were to declare war and then I just take Carao, I don't think I get to add that to my claims, do I? I don't think I get to just add it to my stuff. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. I guess there's only one way to really find out, huh? We can do that after these two, and then I'll see if I just declare war on the EU. Just do a quick little war with the EU. And then it's just if I go to you are naval freedom 19. They have a lot of allies, but I think I still trounce them in naval freedom, so we should be good. We're gonna go priorities now. I'm gonna keep like a little on the military priority. But for the most part, we're gonna move over to econ. I want to get my per capita GDP up to like 75,000. I need up to like 75,000. And we'll see how well that works. Tevat's the world in Genshin, and you freaking save edited the start to have the religion and culture and people. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not like because like I know there's like Anabar for EU4 where they like make the whole map in the game, but it's not like that. You just like kind of add it in the country. That's so cool though. So where did you end up starting them then? I'm actually gonna get civilian. No, I'm gonna get Hydra language because it is 2033. I should probably do like my main story quest. Just a thought. 2 a.m. here. I appreciate you stopping by, T. I hope you have a wonderful rest and get some good sleep. Next to Cahokia. Where is Cahokia? Is that in North America? I know you said you were playing like in North America a lot. Is it like up here? Reconnaissance array. Interesting. Ooh, wait, +2. I can get a +9 to detecting counselors and lower. That's actually insane. That's super good. No, I'm getting that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Things are stabilizing.
North America, nice, very nice.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, Argentina. I can't tell. I don't know if they're actually. I don't know if they're really in Argentina right
Mission
now or
complete.
not. We're declaring war on Paraguay. Sorry, Uruguay first because they're like right next to me. Very cool. And then you're gonna go down here.
Policy direction.
And I guess we're gonna. I mean, I guess we'll
Mission
do both.
complete.
We'll just do them one after the other. One after the other. Yeah, a little bit fractured, but not too bad. North America. Are you gonna? Out of curiosity, how does North America work? Because I know a lot of it is like unsettled land. So can you not really like expand too far until you get to the age of colonization? Or is it colonization or exploration? I still haven't played past like 1450. I still need to make it past 1450 actually. I'll get there one day, I promise. You can expand right at the beginning. Oh, okay, so you can like expand into like the uninhabited territories at the beginning. That's good. That's good. It's a bit broken. Oh, so you can just like start as like a little guy like right here and just expand up the entirety of this free open space essentially. And I guess as long as you're like, do they have kind of like a coalition mechanic, but specifically for like if you
We'll
take too
restore
much
peace
territory,
to this
just
nation.
like that's open?
What's the op?
Or is it just like, oh, you're settling unsettled land, I don't care? If it's the latter, yeah,
I will
that's
tell
really
our
broken.
story.
I'm here.
And then
Acknowledged.
let's see. I mean, I really don't want to do a coup because that's going to hurt our democracy score, which I really don't want to do, but I might have to do it. I might have to do a little bit of a coup d'etat, if you will. Jessino Hater is going to stabilize. Again, we have
We'll
a
make things
little bit
safe.
of an insurgency thanks to the whole we
We'll
just
turn
keep
down
conquering
the-
people thing. I'm guessing it's going to be, yeah, absorb nation, lost democracy. That really kind of sucks that despite absorbing 3 million people are this, I guess then again, I guess it is an entire country's worth of people we are now, what do you call it? We are now oppressing. That's probably, I guess that's fair to have a pretty big effect on our own cohesion, or
I'll
on
make
our own
sure they're
stability.
on our side.
You get a council action. Oh, it's a council action. Let's see, colonize a province every 10 years, assuming your person doesn't die. And once you build up to the buildings for migration, you just explode in size. Okay, interesting. The admins, science never stops. I would rather the admin like me. And I also get more science this way, so we're gonna go with
I
that.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
The human brain can store the equivalent of
Ultra
2.5.
capacitors, very nice. So what have you gotten like as big of having just like all of North America out of curiosity? Because that I imagine would be like a fun goal to maybe try to get. It's just the entirety of the
Order is
Americas.
returning.
We have the entirety of the
Violence
Americas,
is
but this is a little bit. This is a little bit of an
opinion
easier
is
game
moving
for
in
that, I
our
think.
direction.
We're winning their hearts
The weakness
and
is
minds.
low pop. Okay.
Public sentiment
I guess
is
that makes
increasingly
sense
with
because
us.
you can only
Things are
like
cooling
expand so
off.
much before you just have physically no people left to like get the population you need, right? Right. Dividend payout. Good. Wow, Robert. That's actually really good. That is pretty nice, Robert. Thank you. Very nice. The Marine Division. Okay, we are also 6.0 Miltech, which is very good as well. But it's definitely possible. How long do you think it would take? Because I've been thinking, I don't know. I like the Italy run, but I think I might have screwed myself over by aggressively expanding so much, and now I'm like super coalitioned. But it would be kind of nice if I could go and like, I like expanding, right?
At
Because
your
I feel
service.
that's like a really fun way to grow. So maybe like at a colonization run where I'm like colonizing new territory would be better for like a big expansion run.
Restoring order.
All right, public
Reporting
campaign
in.
here. I mean, if we
Ready
get
for
enough
orders.
public campaign, I might be able to get like a good crackdown
tell our
actually without
story.
too much trouble.
Where do you need me?
And then we just have to
Ready
stabilize.
for orders.
We just have to stabilize. We will do
We'll
next
restore
turn
peace
a
to
war
this
on the
nation.
EU. Am I rivaling the EU? Actually, I have to rival the EU first, though, don't I? Yes, let me rival the EU. Let me rival them, actually. So that way I can declare war on them. Easiest one for that is North America, is the group in the Northeast. Okay, interesting. So do that, and then I guess because is the Northeast pretty empty, or is it just that they have a higher starting pop so they can do a little bit more early game colonization? Xeno Lover, we're gonna do one more of
I'll
these, and then I
ensure
think
their
he'll be... Actually, no, he needs quite a few more. He's only at 10 loyalty. Oh, but now he's at 12. We can get him, like I said, I want to get up to like 15 loyalty. If all my guys are at 15 loyalty, I'll feel pretty confident they won't get flipped just because they are so... We are such an extreme ideology that anyone trying to flip us is going to have a very hard time. So we moved really fast. I didn't realize how fast my army moves now. I mean, I know that it moves faster the higher tech level you get, but that was quick. That was quick of how it moved. It has less devastating effects at the start than Cahokians start with access to wood. The Pueblo tribes don't start with wood. Now, granted, I haven't looked too close at the trade and econ system, but I imagine that's a pretty valuable and necessary resource, is it not? Is it not? Reconnaissance array is great. I go to you. Yeah, I'm just, if I can get welfare down to like around 2.0, I'll be pretty happy. It's going down at point, okay, we'll probably get there in like about an in-game year. Get there for about an in-game year into where I want this to be, and then it's just more investment. You guys are, GDP is rising about 700 per month. That's not bad. Kind of wish it was more, but it is what it is. We have a really big army and navy, so we only have so many investment points we can use, right? They also start with really low pop. And that's bad because if they start with low pop, then they have a harder time actually moving pop to go colonize places, right?
Ready to go.
Crackdown. Okay, so it's a 39. Ooh, that's actually really bad. I think I'm gonna have to coup them. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to coup Argentina, which is gonna hurt their democracy score, but it's still gonna be leagues better than what I currently have in the South American Union. Great, so we're not gonna do it for a hot minute actually, because I'll need to break away the alliance between South American and US while also having US ally Argentina and then being able to invade. So it's gonna be a hot minute. It's gonna be a hot minute, but nothing wrong with setting the groundwork early. And who knows, I might get lucky. I might get lucky and actually get the the point I need without too much trouble. Because I really only need, if I get executive, I need I would need executive control and to maintain it. Maintaining it wouldn't be too bad though because of the public opinion, right? So that wouldn't be too hard, I think. Just because we are so loved.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Okay. So out of curiosity, is the goal for your run then to get like a full conquest of North America then? Sorry, I might have asked that earlier, but
they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I know I asked if it was like doable, but is that like this specific goal or do you have a different one you're going for?
Order is returning.
Okay. We're fixing this.
Things are cooling off.
Fixing that.
We are winning.
Yeah, the cohesion is just gonna be. Yeah, we're losing a lot of cohesion because our government type is like the worst for cohesion right now. Because if we were just totalitarian, we'd have cohesion because we'd have high like oppression and whatnot.
Public opinion is
or if we had
moving
a
in our
democracy,
direction.
we'd have good cohesion because like everyone gets a voice. But right now we're just in this like halfway point where everything sucks and there's no way to stay cohesively like together. The world shall become. Ooh, the whole world. Interesting. What year are you in? How far are you into it then? We completed the Hydra language project. While it takes some time to fully comprehend the Hydra language, we have now identified sufficient patterns and repeating elements to establish the core concepts behind it. Essentially, their method of communication is twofold: an auditory aspect much like our own, and perhaps more importantly, a ferrocite-based aspect, which chemically and wordlessly conveys the emotional context of their otherwise functional speech. We can now proceed with direct translation of the spoken element should we wish it. It remains to be seen, however, how effective any attempt at communication will be without replication of the chemosensory instrument element. That's actually really interesting because 1338 is only a couple years in. Hey, that's still pretty, I mean, that's a good start though. I mean, you're setting the groundwork, right? You're 3 years in. I'm sure you'll do good. This is interesting because if I remember from the Resistance playthrough, you could never talk to them. You could only communicate through ferrocites. So it's interesting that in the Servants, they actually find a way to communicate through speech, which I guess kind of implies that like with Servants, the A's are making an effort to try to like meet them on their level almost in some way, while for the Resistance they were trying to be as obstinate as possible, which is cool. I like that little bit of lore. Yeah, open research.
Understanding precedes devotion.
There we go.
Superior.
Learning the language of the Hydras, for so their emissaries are called, has been an interesting process. The audible components are simple enough to recognize. Reproducing them with the aid of mechanical devices is also straightforward. However, truly understanding their language requires us to stand in their presence. Their aura envelops us, providing emotion, connection, purpose. Without it, their language is a pale shadow of itself, limited and clumsy. Unfortunately, it seems that we will never be able to share the emissary's aura. We can understand their words, we can never reproduce them. We will be children born without the gift of speech. Forever spectators, never able to fully participate in their exchanges. It'll be our curse, yet perhaps in it we may find insight. The vow of silence is an ancient one. It's also interesting because it looks like based on this, we don't actually learn how to make ferricites like we do as the resistance. It's interesting. It's interesting how they, like, I guess, approach the different... how different factions, I guess. I mean, it makes sense different factions would approach contact in different ways, but seeing it, like, done mechanically in this way is a really cool way of differentiating them. Aside from just, like, slightly different orgs and tech trees, there's like a story element of how they serve differently. I think that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Mongolia. I mean, I guess I'll just hold Mongolia. I have no reason to, like, throw away Mongolia, but I'm not really gonna focus on holding it. Okay, how are we doing over here? Maybe I just get GDP up to, like, no, we can get up to 75k. Maybe just 70k. I'm not sure yet. Not sure how high we want to go yet. 70k is pretty good. 70k would be pretty good for us, I think. And then, really, I just want to get up to 30 investment points. I'm not seeing how much investment points are going up per turn, but if I can have a base 30 of investment points, then... I guess 31. I want it to be when I set my admin guy here on Aid Nation, I get 40 total investment points to throw wherever. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Go monthly here. Yeah, the problem is I only have like a 27% bonus to econ right now, which is kind of a bummer. I got my org pool. I could do I have anything I can swap out? I do actually have some stuff I can swap out because we're not doing as much military now. So, like, I can swap out the... I want to keep welfare for sure. I can swap out the risk management, because I'm not currently using this. So I can unassign this and throw on theta energy for the bonus to economy. And then do I have any other econ? It does not look like I have any other economy things we can do. But down here, any economy bonuses? Not that I'm... Aquila products, 3%. Okay, I could... probably find a use for that somewhere. I could drop this guy and then throw on, where was he? Aquila products for another 3%. Very good. Okay. And then we're gonna go to, actually, what you have, yes, you have hostile takeover. Let me see if there's anything for economy. There's a 3%. Okay. What about for welfare? 4%. What about for boost? 5%. Not much. What about for techs? Not much. I guess I kind of have all the good orgs. I've done a good job of snatching up all the good ones, at any rate. You've done some reading for the horror game. It's not a demon, it's a rogue AI. Ooh, wait, did you read, like, inside the game, or did you, like, look up outside lore? Sounds interesting, though. I'm kind of good. Actually, 2 stars for 3%. It's not great, but it's not the worst boost I've ever seen. I'll grab it.
Targeting enemy orgs.
More reason to ban AI outside. Oh,
Where do you need me?
Is it? So how new is this game? Because I don't think I've heard of it. I'm not like super into horror games, so I very easily could have missed it. But is it like a newer game, or is it like an older one that just never kind of popped off outside of like its more like indie kind of niche? Made last year. Okay, that's pretty. Wait.
Your orders?
Last year as in like November last year, or last year as in like early last year? So it's been out for about a year. I guess I probably should have specified. A Xeno Lover is gonna get like, I'm gonna give him a little bit more influence just to make sure that goes through. Because if this goes well, this should be the last loyalty I have to do on him. 2020, well, I guess like early 2025, because it's like, if it was released like November 2025, I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I'd say that was made last year. That's a last year kind of implies, in my mind, at least like 8 months since it came out. Right, okay, I have to go to my org pool. I can sell some orgs. I don't care about this. I can sell this, that's fine. And then I can go to... You're kind of filled up. Is there anyone else I can give stuff to? You're... sort of do it. Actually, I could give you this. Well, I can't. I could try giving this guy this, though. It increases command, which could be really, really good. I'm gonna unassign you with this, and then give you the risk management to increase your command, because that is the primary stat you're using. I'm also gonna go to Robert here, and give him... I can give you a point in... What do you call it? I can give you... Actually, I don't even have to give you a point. I can just get you the... Is it Intelligent Assistant? Buy you that, and then bam. Put this on. Now we get the econ bonus. Released December 4th. Okay, so it's been out for like a month then. It's not... Or for a little over a month. It's not been out for like a year. Not been out for quite the whole year
Things
yet.
are stabilizing.
The people will come to our side.
All right. I don't think there's much
Things
more
are
we can do in
cooling off.
Argentina. I think they just about love me there. I don't think there's much more I can do outside of just, you know, cooing them and taking control. We'll grab the medical center. So very new, yeah. How did you find out about it, out of curiosity? Was it just like on your wish list for a while, or what drove you, what brought you to it? What is, I guess I'm trying to figure out, declare war on Mongolia. I don't care. I don't really care about any of these wars, actually. Wait, are they in, what is China's militech level? 5.6. Okay, no, they're still lower than me. Not by much. Oh, China is scary right now, dude. They are rushing that miltech up. They are rushing miltech up, and I'm kind of having to redirect elsewhere. All right, we're gonna declare war on the EU. See if I can yoink here, because this is actually 63 boost per year. That's pretty nice. That's actually really... I would like to have this. I would like to take control of this if you'll let me. If you'll have me, EU. If you don't mind too much, I'm gonna take your stuff, actually. So I'll have you set policy.
Time to make our move.
Actually, no, I'll have you set policy.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna have you
Acknowledged.
investigate this guy. I want to know what you're doing
Tracking
here.
target.
The admin
Acknowledged.
is gonna go improve rep here, and then I'm
Making
gonna
our
have
case.
Reporting.
Xena Lover. Okay, so Jeff Xena
Standing by
here.
for orders.
Once again, going to
Standing by.
stabilize. John Invicta, once again, also going to stabilize.
We'll make things
Robert,
safe.
once again, going to inspire. Last round of inspiration on John Xena
I'll
Lover.
make sure they're on our side.
Okay, and that should get him to 15. And then we're going to do the same thing with John
Loyalty
Ben.
remains questionable.
Or not, or we'll fail. We'll fail 9. We have failed so many 90+ rolls this round. It's kind of wild. Kind of crazy how we keep failing that.
We found nothing of note.
Found nothing. My goodness. We just keep... How? That's... I'm just...
Violence is
That
abating.
is... Okay, hold on. What are the odds for that? Let me... I'm breaking... What are the odds of that? Go to the calculator. I'm pulling up the calculator. That is a 0.08 times a 0.04. That was a 0.0032% chance of happening. That was a less than 1% chance of failing both of those missions. Oh, we're excoming it now. We are so back, baby. We are so back, and we are excoming it up in here. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. I'll break that out when the ads are done. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, it's peaceful. All right, we're gonna get to be peaceful.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah.
We have moved the
and
needle.
then, okay, Argentina. I guess we're slowly gaining in Argentina. I don't know if they're sending people here. They're sending people
Policy
like all
direction
over here for
complete.
whatever reason,
Mission
though.
complete.
I'm gonna declare on the EU. No, we're not gonna do that actually. I guess they still count as a new rival, I guess. So I need to wait a few more months. Because cohesion is not great for me right now, and I really don't want to, I really don't want to lose what little bit I have. Really don't want to lose what little bit I have. And yeah, we're just getting like random control points from the aliens, which is cool. Oh, I want to invest in space. I want to invest in space, but I can't because I need to invest in the economy or whatever. Ugh. Okay, 800. I guess it's going up.
Where to?
You are gonna go stable. All right, more stabilization.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
At
And
your service.
I don't want to do my coups. I don't want to do my coups until
We'll make things safe.
what do you call it?
Ready.
I don't want to do the coup until I take
Standing
this
by for
from the EU, because then when I do that, then I can, because once I do the coup, I have to break up Bolivia and the US, and that's not going to be good for us. That's going to be kind of bad. I'll do this
We'll
here,
turn
just get
down
the
the-
US back to being where it needs to be. John, Terra, and Invicta can go
We'll
right
make
here.
things safe.
Robert, please go once again inspire Jonathan, because he needs a little bit of a pep talk, a little bit of a pick-me-up, if you
I'll
will.
ensure their loyalty.
And how are we doing on projects? Life science, space medical. Very good, very good. I mean, I'm trying to think of exo
Ready for
fighters. If
orders.
I build you, I can have 6 exo fighters right now. It's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna drop like this. And then I'm gonna go and do boost. Okay. We're gonna push pretty heavily into boost here right now. We have an okay amount of econ points. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. For those of you who are wondering what happened, we failed 2 of our missions that had a 92% and a 96% chance to succeed, respectively. Fun fact, if you want to know what the chance to fail both of those was, that is a 0.032% chance to fail both of them. So, you know, less than 1% chance to fail both of them. We did, in fact, get XCOM'd. I love it. Oh, yeah, and I'm kind of redistributing the US priorities because I do really want to get boost. I do really want to get some boost going here because I need to get more exo fighters out of the US. So that's how we're going to do that. I'm also going to start getting... Moderate's not terrible. I might... 0.03. I'm going to wait. I'm going to keep this on for, like, I don't know, maybe until the end of maybe till, like, 2035. And then when we
I
do
believe they'll
that,
stay
I
loyal to the
should
cause.
be able to... I should be where I need to be on inequality to then start shifting production to boost as well. Because I have just
Order
the
is
entirety of this equator, right? I have the
Things are
entirety of
cooling
this
off.
equator to build boost and the like.
Public sentiment
I
is
intend to do
increasingly
that.
with us.
Things are stabilizing.
Mostly just trying to get these guys good, or what do you call it, fixed down here. Research campus, I'll grab. I'm kind of researching a lot of space stuff
Things are
because
cooling off.
when we
Things
get
are
to space,
stabilizing.
I don't know how long we're gonna have space, so I want to have our stuff in space be as good as possible. Right, I want to get I just want to pop out a tier 3 station and just instantly be like, all right, it's here. Even if we only get it for 6 months, those are 6 months where I get super boosted. That's not good, because I really want... Damn it, cohesion is so hard to maintain, and you're gonna do this to me? I'm at like 0 cohesion right now. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. All right, well, we are peaceful thanks to the stabilized mission, so it's annoying, but it's not that bad. But yeah, +2 from war. Am I at war? I didn't realize I was still at war. Oh, okay, hold on. No wonder my cohesion is so bad. I'm still actively at war with people, actually. Okay, yeah, no, let's seek, well, I guess we'll seek peace. We'll seek peace here.
On my way to
No
the
wonder my
capital.
cohesion is terrible. We
Ready.
are at war and really upset about that fact, and I can't exactly
Making
blame
our
them.
case.
Being in a
do you
forever
need me?
war isn't great. The only reason we
must
haven't
persuade the
had like
people.
worse effects
I'm here.
happen is mostly because I just have such naval dominance. No one can actually get
Restoring
close
order.
to me, which is very good. It's a very good trait
We'll
to
restore
have.
peace to this
Also, time to get another bomb caller. Miss Zhang Ben here. You're great. I'm sure you're super loyal. But let's find out to be sure. Actually, you had 0 loyalty, funnily enough. I think I figured out who it was that keeps leaking everything. I mean, I know it's a -5, but she wasn't doing great beforehand. So, actually, I'm gonna have what I can do, because I also
I'll
have
make sure
Jonathan
they're
has this
lost.
mission now as well
Ready.
for the Inspire. Does Jonathan not have the Inspire
Ready to
mission?
go.
I thought I got him the
What's the op?
augment. I could have sworn I gave somebody else the Inspire mission.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Didn't someone have a
Reporting
trait
in.
that let them get the Inspire mission?
Ready for orders.
Or am I insane?
Where to?
Okay, I guess not, actually. No, counselor. Oh, no, that's advise, not inspire. I can't read my mission types. All right, well, we can check the org here. We can get the FBI. FBI would actually be really nice to have on Jonathan here. Thoth spacecraft is nice. Anything, strategic communications. Again, I'm looking for stuff that that gives me inspire. Because I would like to be able to inspire multiple people at once. Or have multiple people doing the inspire mission at the same time. 7 government's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. It's like, these are good. I don't really need them at the moment. I guess I could just buy them to buy them. Let's see, your social science research. I don't want to give that up though. Aspen org, I don't really care about you anymore, so I'm gonna sell the Aspen org. This like random guy, I don't care about that, I'll sell that. It's vital to our efforts, it cannot be, huh? Okay, I didn't know that was the case. Good to know. All right, we'll just grab, does anyone have like a 3 spot available? All right, I'll just grab like DARPA off of you, unassign. And then I can go and grab the Atlantic Foundation, assign, then unassign, purchase, and then unassigned it. Do the same thing with the Tiberius Foundation, purchase, and then unassign it. Because we want these later, but not right now. We want these later, but not right now, because they get good bonuses, and I don't know when they will be back on the market again. Kappa Solutions. No. I guess like, Author Foundation. I mean, I'll get like a decent government buff, because government is another one of those skills that I feel like you don't really get a lot of bonuses towards. So getting orgs that help it out are really nice. Okay, unassigned orgs pool is a little too high, but we can just go back and place. Do I want DARPA instead? I'd rather DARPA, actually. Actually, I kind of want both. We'll do Goddard Space Flight Center for now. Then I should give DARPA to somebody. Somebody should have it. What about you? How are you doing? XP, well, I kind of want to give you Persuasion. Make that Inspire a little bit better, yeah? So I'm going to give you Persuasion. All right, so now you're better at inspiring. Very good. I go to you, actually. I'm going to have you inspire her, and now you have a much better shot of it.
I'll speak with them.
Cool, okay. Like the look of that. And, right, you are setting policy for... Well... Maybe we set policy for war.
Heading to the capital.
Our cohesion is already in the gutter. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if we lose cohesion. It's this low anyways. We've already lost it.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
We've had a breakthrough. Their current loyalty is increased by 0. Interesting.
Mission in progress.
I didn't know that could happen. Are you being turned? Okay,
the simple
well.
truth is that any spaceship is just a large.
Good news is, I was
stabilized.
right that she was a traitor. I was right that she was a traitor, actually.
Violence is abating.
Okay, the question is, how easily could I
Public
kill her?
opinion is
Do I
moving
want to
in
kill her,
our
though?
direction.
The people will come to our side.
Here's the
Public
thing, she
sentiment
hasn't
is
been
increasingly
failing,
with
right?
us.
The initiative hasn't really tried to screw me over yet, is the thing. So maybe I just try to increase her loyalty. I don't know if I can increase her
Policy
loyalty though.
direction
Maybe that's why it
complete.
said it increased by 0. Maybe that's what that means. EU. All right. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take the territory of Corral, and then I'm going to leave. I just want this one little territory here. And then, okay. Okay, so we occupy it, but we don't actually get to, okay, I guess we just make peace. Because I can't go, I mean, I could go kill the EU. The problem is I'm gonna get nuked into oblivion, right? I can't really do that. Okay, so I don't get to just take control of a region when I occupy it like that. Good to know. All right, I'll just make peace then. We'll just make peace. We'll make peace, and I'll just have to get. I'll have to get it later. How do I? Nukes are the problem, right? Because they probably combined have like 10 nukes. So if I were to just go over to Paris and try to attack it, they would just nuke themselves. They would blow themselves up to kill me. I guess I could send in maybe just like 5 armies, have them blow themselves up, and then send in another 5 and blow themselves, and kind of just keep doing that. Yeah. All right, we'll make peace. All right, you, Jonathan Xenolover, you're gonna set policy here. John, I don't like that you're a traitor.
What's the up?
There's not really much I can do though. Just keep doing this public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm gonna try
Ready for
doing
my
the
mission.
loyalty inspire missions. I want to see if she's just like impossible to inspire now that she has betrayed me,
Where to?
or if I can like kind of get her back. If I can get her back, I'd be cool. I just realized this guy has, what do you call it? The administrator has 0 security. He has 0 security, and I now know I have a traitor telling everyone my every move. That's a little bit of a problem. That's more than a little bit of a problem, actually. So let's get you some security here. Let's get you, where is it? Defense system, get you to +2. Untouchable would be nice. Can I actually get you? Actually, he's pretty close to getting untouchable. I might just try to get him that. And then in the meantime, do I have anything in my unassigned org pool that gives security? The +1. The +1 for DARPA. I don't hate having DARPA active. I could maybe throw DARPA on him. Ooh, CEDIS investigations I need to give him. Okay, so the laboratories, I'm going to unassign that and then give you the labs. This guy. Make that a +5. Okay. And then... So basically, this guy just cannot go near the initiative because if he does, he will just be instantly assassinated. It's not even funny how quickly they will murder him. Cool. All right, well, once I get him untouchable, he should be fine.
Where do you need me?
Okay, you, meanwhile, I want you to try breaking up the EU. If you can break up the EU, I'll be very happy.
It's time to bring it all down.
I'll be very happy.
Get orders?
And I think it'll do good things for
Ready
us.
to go.
And admin is gonna go set national policy over here and try
Heading to the
we'll just
capital.
make peace with these wars. And at least save our cohesion since there's no reason to keep fighting them right now. Phaser turrets I do need as well for my point defense stations.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the
It's
cause.
increased by 2. Okay, so you are
Prepping for mission.
Okay, no, so we can in fact get her to unbetray us, which I would like to do because I've invested she was one of our starting counselors,
We're
and I've
winning
invested
their
a
hearts
lot
and
into
minds.
her.
I brought you on
We've
board,
moved the
Doctor,
needle.
because I believe you're the only one who can pull
Very
this
cool.
off.
Yeah,
The good news
Fiona of
is
the
that
Resistance.
if I'm wrong,
I
There'll be no one.
did not know that. Oh, I actually just got that. I had like just a single thing just kind of hanging out in there, and I apparently got enough. I think we go for Mind and Machine, try to get cyborging. Cyborging is fun. Space tourism could be fun though. Predictive genetics. I mean, all these are fun. Fall of Empires. I might need to get this later. Electrostatic propulsion, electromagnetic propulsion, coil guns, hydrogen containment. I think we go for... Ooh, no, network propaganda. Get me these guys. Give me these, actually. I would like network propaganda, please.
The revolution is coming.
All right. We have support among insurgents if we ever want to overthrow the governments. Very
The
cool.
uprising is underway.
Nice. I need to get... See if there's anything else I can do for increase unrest. I already have a lot of bonuses to it. I do have a lot of bonuses already.
Mission complete.
Seek peace in this war. I lose cohesion for ending the war. That's fine. We're just gonna end these wars and get our cohesion
Mission
back.
complete.
Okay. Actually, at least for that one, I don't lose it because I didn't start that war. So I guess I didn't lose cohesion there. All right, base value. Yeah, base value is good here. Base value is good. If I go over here, we're still at 0. We're just not losing. We're just not at war anymore, I guess. All right, well, if I ever deal with this, I'm probably going to just take control and hand over corral manually. We'll just path all armies home. All right, South American Union. It's been great. It's been great. Unfortunately, you are no longer going to be allied. Oh, actually, it just immediately dumped them back on. It dumped them somewhere because we're no longer allies. I probably should have waited for them to move first. Anyways, let's take Argentina. Let's yoink Argentina. They are pretty well locked in there, so I think I'm going to have to coup them, unfortunately. There's not... If I try to crack down... okay, hold on. If I go on the initiative point, or if I go on the academy point, sorry, 21%, and then I could go from there into the executive, probably. Yeah, I can work with this.
Going after their people.
I can work with this.
Standing
Just
by
keep
for orders.
increasing public campaign. Just keep
We
increasing my
must
rep, and I can
persuade the
probably do
people.
this without having to
Standing
queue
by.
them. Which I would really like to do because I really
Ready.
want to maintain their government score.
Ready for my mission.
You are gonna go and keep increasing unrest
Government
here.
must fall.
You are gonna do the same deal. Takes a little bit of ops, but not too bad.
The people will
Nice.
rise.
And then Robert is gonna go once again inspire Zhang Ben. Because again, I really,
I'll
really,
make sure
really
they're
would
on
like her to
our
not,
side.
be betraying me. I'm such a nice.
You've had a breakthrough.
Ooh, our first direct sighting of the aliens. Cool. Mostly, though, I would just prefer if she wasn't betraying me and I didn't have to blow her up with the bomb in her head. Alright. Humanity First. I don't like that Humanity First is here.
We are winning their
I don't like
hearts
the
and
Academy
minds.
is here. I don't like how they have a lot going on. There's a
Public
lot going
sentiment
on
is
in
increasingly
Argentina
with
right
us.
now.
The people
A
will
lot
be
is going
free.
on. EU is getting a little hectic,
Crackdown
though.
complete.
Okay, nice. Successful crackdown. Pretty good. Belarus, that's fine. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, I'd be surprised if any... I mean, our economy... Actually, we have a pretty decent... We have a pretty decent economy in the South American Union. We have a pretty decent economy. I think it's big enough to where if someone were to try to, like, break in here, they'd have trouble. Alright. I'll have a purge. I'll do a purge for the, legislature, and then try maybe to also get a crackdown on this. This one's a bit tougher. This one is a bit tougher just because they do, the Protector does have some support here. Not a lot, but some.
Standing by.
I do a crackdown, 4%. Oh, I technically can't do it because I don't control anything yet. If I put everything into it, 33 is not bad. That is a doable amount there.
Your
I'm
orders.
gonna go to Jeff Xenohater, do a purge on the, the legislature in Argentina. I just want to put him in because
Removing our
actually,
enemies.
I don't think the game ever tells you this, but the chat
Acknowledged.
told me it, so of course it must be
Your
true.
orders.
Whatever, the higher percentage chance you have to complete a mission, the faster it will complete in general. So if you're like trying to complete a mission, right? If you're trying to complete a mission, and then the AI is, wait, hold on, Netherlands? Maybe I could yoink the Netherlands. Oh, they're in the EU, but they're not like fully annexed. I think we try to grab the Netherlands actually, because I want to grab them and then just have them hand over Wilmenstead and is it actually I can just I don't think I actually have any claims on Lesser Antilles. No, I do. Okay, I might just actually yoink Lesser Antilles as well. Yeah, because they're not in the EU. All right, let's go for, I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have John Invicta, I guess, increase unrest in the Netherlands here. Increase unrest in the Netherlands.
The people
And
demand
then
justice.
I'm gonna have you guys
Ready for my
do...
mission.
Is this initiative? It's not initiative.
I will try
don't
to
want to do
sway the
anything against
public.
the initiative because
Ready
I
for
imagine
orders.
that's when the AI is gonna say, okay,
will tell our story.
I need you to betray and kill
Ready
this
for my
man
mission.
now. Which again, I very much do not want to have happen. Right here, stabilize.
Restoring
and
order.
Robert is going to do an inspire
Standing by for orders.
on Zhang, and again, just try to get her to like us so
I'll
she stops
ensure
betraying
they're
us. Oh, she's no longer
Standing
betraying
by.
us. Hell yeah. She was actually... It actually only took 4 loyalty to get her to stop betraying us. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I should actually have everyone go to ground after this, though.
I believe they'll
I
stay
don't like that
loyal
there's
to
a
the
humanity
cause.
first guy here. That makes me worry that, especially because I already spotted him, that makes me think he's gonna try to assassinate. Ooh, I think he's gonna try and kill one of my guys. Oh, I'm not feeling good about that one. Not feeling good about that, I tell you what. Hell, I tell you what. That man concerns me. John Croc. What are you from? What's your home nation? I don't know. Hostile takeover. Actually, he's not, because he does not have the assassinate ability. Okay, he's not having an assassinate. Is this what he's trying to do? Oh no, that's just saying it's from his thing. All right, cool. He's from Poland. He does
We're
not, yeah,
winning
but he
their
doesn't have the
hearts and
ability to actually
minds.
assassinate me, so that's good.
Things are cooling off.
That's good. But we're gonna
The
have everyone go to
revolution
ground
is
after this. Now that I know we kind of we'll end up wasting this turn, because they'll just take it right back. But it is a declared war on the South American Union. You sure you want to do that, man? You sure? You know what I'm gonna do? And China. Ooh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let them do this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, but because I was, okay. Oh, I might be in a little bit of trouble here because I can't ally with the US yet. I can't ally with the US because I had to break my alliance to try to get this coup going. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. It's really bad. Where's my, I have one army, yeah? All right, at least sit on La Paz. It'll still take him 2 weeks to cross the ocean. I'm not liking the look of this. Not liking. Okay, moving towards. Okay, the good news is, it's gonna take them a while to get to here. They're moving to Bogota first as well. Your boss has no idea what time you saved the company the past 2 days. You did very little direct work. You did directing, coordinating, thinking, math, and planning. That'll turn a 3 to 4 week project into 1.7. Hell yeah, we should let them know. They have no clue why. I mean, tell them. It sounds like you did a lot of really good work. Let them know so that they know, hey, you're crushing it, right? Let them know you're crushing it so that way you can, crush it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab all my US armies. I'm gonna move them to Panama. I'm gonna have them all, what do you call it? I'm gonna let the EU and China drop all their armies into, what do you call it? Into South America here. I'm then going to attack them. And then they'll have no naval supremacy because I'll have more than them. So that I should be able to just keep them boxed in essentially, and then when they're boxed in, I can kill their army and it'll be great. And then they'll be weaker. Actually, I don't know though, because actually we might not be able to though, because let's see. We have 60, they have 15, and 44.7, 15.5. So 44, that's 59.7, that is 60.2. I have 60.8. I have just barely more naval freedom than them. Just barely enough to make sure that once they get here, they're trapped. Whew. It's fine, your boss had already seen you did stuff. They'll say, no, it's not fine. Let them, I think you should let them know how much work you're doing and how good it is that you're doing it. I think it is never a bad idea to be guys, here's what I'm doing. Here,
Ready for my mission.
Just because it's that's that's gonna later in the year or next year they'll do a performance review and they'll be like, what did you do? And if you can tell them, hey, remember that time that I saved the company a ton of money by having the project time for a thing, they'll be like, oh yeah, that was really helpful. Thank you for that. It's I don't think. I guess it depends on your boss. You definitely know your boss well, obviously. For my boss is very much if you do something, tell me, because I want to know what you're doing. I want to know, and I want to help you grow in your career, which is cool. Which also kind of extends to letting them know what I'm up to.
Initiating deep cover.
Going silent.
So I guess if your boss isn't very much a fan of that, I guess maybe it's not as big a deal, but I think it's always worth doing if you do a big thing that's really helpful, just letting your bosses have a heads up. Recognize that the idea seems small on the surface, but really helped them in the long run. I mean, it sounds like they kind of know it, like, as like, oh yeah, he did that, but they don't realize the scale of how well it helped. And I think just being like, hey, you know how we talked over this thing? Well, it actually has had XYZ result. That's been really good for us. Wouldn't be a fan, but those he needs to know. Oh, okay. If they're not a fan, then I guess you don't want to come off as like too pushy. They're gonna take like a little bit of these regions here. But it's nothing that I can't handle. It's nothing that I can't handle. And then next turn, I should be able to reestablish an alliance. Okay, so they're sending 3 armies here. Because China has 3 armies, right? We go right here. China has 15 armies. They're sending 3. The UK has 3, and they've sent 1. So I can kill roughly 33 and 20% of their forces, respectively. I guess unless they decide to nuke their own forces, which would be bad. I don't know if the AI will actually do that, but if they do,
At your service.
rip me, I guess. Not really anything I can do about that, unfortunately. Mass media. I'm gonna actually just go for the executive. I'm just gonna go for the executive, actually. Because I can just dump a ton of influence here, and it'll probably work out. It'll probably work out okay. If I need to do it a couple times, we can do it a couple times.
Your orders?
Do a public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm gonna wait though. I don't think they could. Bogota on the 8th. I don't think they can make it to the capital here by the time I could get US troops in to help, so I think we're good still. I think we're good. I think we wait until they finish landing their troops in like a couple weeks because they have more guys showing up on the 22nd, and then we move in. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have you defend interest instead.
Making things safe for our
and you
people.
are gonna go do public
What's the op?
campaign because that'll make the
What's the
crackdown easier. You are gonna stabilize here.
We'll make things safe.
And you are gonna do an inspire on Zhang. There you go.
I'll speak with them.
Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. Sorry, no. I only want to spend like 4. I don't
I'll
need to spend
ensure their
32
loyalty.
influence. That's kind of a lot. A little bit more than necessary, if you will. Vision farm, very cool. Let's get Hydra diplomacy. So I can know what they think of me and what they think of other people.
Protecting our interests.
He's a project
think we
manager,
had
and
a breakthrough.
he's doing his best so far. You can tell he's just really should have been demoted to foreman or superintendent, and then you hire a real project manager, and he studies under him. But he's our most competent project manager, both in the field and competent at his job, but it won't happen. I remember you mentioned that they moved some guys around, so he's not, you know, he's doing his best, but he's kind of just what you guys got right now. It sounds like.
Order is returning.
Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Yeah,
us.
so I think
Public
next
opinion is moving in
round,
our
or I'm gonna
direction.
go right here. Gonna ally with the United States and North America, and then I can.
Targets got away.
Oh, you're kidding me! That's so unfortunate. We were so close. And I know you're not a
We'll be ready
traitor
for
because
the
you have the
orders
bomb
soon.
collar. So I'm gonna have to go and. Yeah, next round I'll have expect to arrive July. Okay, no, so they're bringing people in. So next round I have the U.S. join the war on the defense. I kill this, and then we're good to go. We should, I mean, aside from having more armies, we'll also be on the defensive technically, and we do have better mil tech by a fair bit. Definitely better than the UK. All right, Jonathan Zeno Lover, I need you to try again to crack down on the executive, which is a 10%. It's not great, but it's doable. 67 went down.
Turning up the heat.
Acknowledged.
I need to keep public campaigning
Ready to
so that I
go.
can up the chances there. That is
We
real.
must
That was a
persuade
really
the
unfortunate
people.
fail. We had a pretty
Ready.
good success chance, and losing that really sucks. I'm actually gonna have you go do the advise in the U.S. because you have really good command and
Offering
admin.
support.
So you're actually gonna give us like a pretty solid Miltech bonus right now. I might even be able to get it a little higher. Any orgs I could give you to increase command by just like a little more? Special boat service I cannot get because it's in the UK. I cannot get that. Doesn't look like it. He's got promoted past a skill level and he's still growing against the role. He's getting better and he's the best you have at it, so you have to fill it internally. It's just dumb to demote him, but he's got potential. You think he doesn't realize how high the bar is. Yeah, it sounds like it's just going to be a bit of an unfortunate growing period where it's like it's like you're kind of struggling to, not struggling, but well, I guess struggling is kind of the right word. Where it's like he's trying to, you know, really grow into the role, but it takes a while. It takes a while to get to where he needs to be. And then I know there's like a name for it where it's like you promote people up to the kind of the level where you promote someone is their level of incompetence, because promotions are the only really way to like make more money. So instead of like, so it's like if someone wants to make more money, they either switch jobs to get a higher salary in the same role, or they get promoted to a higher level in order to get a salary increase. Which is kind of bad because that means if someone wants to stay where they are but get a higher salary, they may have to get promoted into a role where they aren't necessarily a good fit. So it's like the way to combat that is just if someone is doing a good job in their current role, increase their salary, because then you have experience and a person you know works in that role. But that's generally not how it goes. It generally seems to be if you want a raise, you kind of have to go for that large, you know, for like a promotion. Which is, it sounds like it's kind of what happened to you, where he's like, well, yeah, obviously I want to get advancements and all that stuff, so I kind of have to go up the ladder, even if that's not where I'd necessarily shine. How you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You gave up challenge to be this game, and what is my defense? I'm bad at the game. It's a skill issue. I mean, I don't know if it's fair to call it a skill issue. It wasn't a skill issue so much as I got a little glimpse of what the AI was doing on Legendary mode, and by turn 4, they had 3 20 stacks and a 10 stack of Skaven armies. Like, I get Skaven recruit a lot, but that is just absurd. I think going forward, I'm not going to play on Legendary, because Very Hard gets the same combat effects. All Legendary does is make the RTS, like the overworld map stuff, like, bigger, I guess, if that makes sense. And what that ends up doing is doing exactly what I said, where it's like, instead it doesn't make the AI smarter, it just lets them recruit 3 times as many armies and by turn 5. And that's just not fun. It's really not fun. I don't mind fighting one army. I don't even mind fighting 2 armies at the same time, but I was consistently fighting by turn like 7 or 8 stacks of 3 armies of 20 units each, with the only one army that I could recruit by recruiting every single turn.
The people will come to our
side. So I guess it's kind of a skill issue, but it's also just not fun. This said drama about salary is horrible. Yeah, it really is. How are you failing still? Genuinely.
Wrapping up here.
Like, I get it's not the easiest role to make, but like, it's not. Declare war. Yes, we're gonna declare war here. We're gonna join our South American brethren. Here. This should kill about, I don't know why I'm going over the ocean instead of just walking, but we have naval freedom and they should be blockaded now. They are in fact blockaded. So these armies are stuck here. They cannot leave. But I can kill them. So that'll kill about half of their respective armies, which is really good. Kind of hate that they're just going all the way around instead of, I don't know, maybe just walking across the border here, but because they might get the occupation off before I actually arrive to stop them. The guy who pays you knows that you get paid to think, not to be a direct worker bee, like 80th percentile worker bee, but really good worker bee. Hey, 80th percentile is still good, though. I think we'll probably make it here before they take this. I think they are going to grab Fortaleza, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem to retake. Shouldn't be too difficult to retake. All right, Argentina. If I go to Jonathan here, if I do a crackdown, okay, the crackdown is just not happening anymore. I don't know why we had I don't know why we were so good at it earlier, but I guess we're no longer I guess we're just not quite able to anymore.
Ready for orders.
I guess we just gotta do a coup. Yes, we gotta do a coup. I really don't want to do that, though. Really don't want to do that. I have no other way of doing it. I have no other way of getting Argentina is the problem. I mean, I could wait until, what is this, April 15th of next year. I'm not waiting like 20 turns. Not waiting. Well, I guess I could try to get, can I just boost your investigation skill? Do I have anything to boost it? I could, actually. I have a lot of, I could drop a lot of stuff. I could shuffle a lot around here and maybe get investigation up. Maybe I leave the Air Force Research Laboratory, though. All right, unassign. Hate to drop welfare, but it's only 3%. That's not that bad. And then throw on this guy for the +2 to investigation. Do I have any other investigations? I do not. Go to the org marketplace. Royal investigations is +3. That's pretty good. Data energy. 5% econ is nice. But I'm gonna get royal investigations instead. Okay, that's our investigation up to 15 now. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I can just sell like Stratus Entertainment. I don't know why I have this. I do not care for it. Same with like Cyprus Aviation. 2%, not really worth it what I'm looking for. Anything else I can get? Ursa Instruments is a +1. Anything maybe better? The NSA is a +3. It's expensive, but it's also the NSA. I could also afford it. I can afford it, actually. I can afford the NSA. Ooh, do I do it? I think we might have to do it. Trillium, I do hate to, I am loath to remove the Trillium Fund. But I need to get Argentina. I can put it on later. But let's buy the NSA. Oh, it's so expensive too. But now we're up to 18 investigation, which is really nice. Majestic Interference. This is also a really good one. I could drop all of these. Watson Financial. I drop this. Okay. If I augment you, you have... Oh yeah, he already has all the things to... What is your base admin? Your base admin is 10. Okay, no, okay, if I build in the 2 admins, I should be able to get rid of this financial group here. Yes, confirm transfer. Confirm transfer. Confirm transfer. And then we're gonna grab this company right here. Okay, that gets us up to 20 investigation, which is way, way, way better. I'm over the limit by a lot. I'm just gonna sell all these. I don't really care about them. Don't really care about... Oh, wait, no, I should have given them to... I should have given to the other guy. Can I buy it? Is it on the market again? It is on the market. All right, I'll go to, like, Robert here, and I'll just buy it for him. Oh, I did waste a lot of money there. And then I can give him just like these random or these other random orgs I have, so I can keep like the econ buffs and whatnot. Okay, and like the research bonuses or whatever. Okay. Org marketplace. I could buy him Apollo Global as well. I'll just buy him that, and then I can get him in 1% econ bonus. I could get I think I get this maybe just up his persuasion more. To up his persuasion. Ursa Instruments is another +1, or 3% wealth. I do like 10% social science. Oh, that's right. I get really good social science research, don't I? I'm gonna augment you. Can I buy? I'm gonna buy you the management AI and then equip Trillium Fund so I don't lose access to that. Okay. There's no other management I can buy, unfortunately. But now that we have Jonathan here, we just doubled his investigation score. So if we do a crackdown, we have a much higher success chance. Much, much higher success chance. Turns out I just had to actually use my orgs. Once again, I've forgotten a core gameplay mechanic, much to my detriment. Oh, but I'm out of influence now. Because I spent all my influence getting the NSA. Okay. For now, let's just have him investigate a guy. Let's have him investigate this guy.
Surveilling
Maybe
target.
Kill him.
Ready to go.
You, let's see. What are your skills, actually? You have stabilizing coup d'etat. You have crackdown as well, along with purge. Maybe... Okay. I'm gonna give you persuasion, and I kind of want to see if I could get you to increase your persuasion skill. Or wait, do you have? No, you don't have the ability to get untouchable. It could be interesting to get you to have, what do you call it, to actually try taking halves with persuasion. I've never done that before. I never succeeded at doing that, but it could be fun to try. It'd be fun to try. And then we're not going to buy any of those right now. You are at 100. I'm saving up for you on untouchable, I believe. Yes. And then you are also trying. I'm also trying. No, I'm not trying to get untouchable on you. I would like to, but we're not really going for that right now. Okay. And then you are just like a commando guy. I could get him. I can't get him untouchable. So I will just get you command for now. Just make you better at it. Make you better at it. Okay. So now Zhang is going to do public campaigns.
I will tell
Keep public
our story.
campaigning with the administrator. Try to keep my support up,
I will
and
tell our
then
story.
in like two
Standing by for
rounds, I
orders.
can try doing the crackdown again because I'll have enough influence to do it. Right now, I just don't
Reporting
physically
in.
have enough influence to get to where I need to be. Stabilize. I'll have you actually stabilize the South American Union. Being
turn down
under
the-
attack is not exactly doing wonders for keeping it as a bastion of stability. All right, 4 influence there
speak
is
with
fine to spend. All right, let's do it.
I will help them.
Yes, make this a permanent assignment for you. Because I like
I
the
think
extra
we've had a
investment points.
breakthrough.
That's actually pretty sick. And then, in addition to that, I also get a 0.25 Miltech bonus. So my Miltech is like 6.3 right now. Is really good. Okay, they've arrived in Bogota just
Person of
before the
interest
occupation was
surveilled.
complete. Thank goodness. I guess we're about to find out. Will they end up nuking just this random
Things are
area over
stabilized.
here to save their armies or
We've
not?
moved the
I
needle.
don't know. I'm kind of concerned that they might actually, so I'm gonna deploy 3 armies over here. 5 should be enough to take care of this. I'm gonna deploy 3 armies over here. And then 2 over here. Or what do you call it? Go grab one of these guys and then go over here. I'll be on the
Public
defense. I'll be on the
opinion is
defensive.
moving in
I
our
should
direction.
be able to maintain it. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket because if they decide screw it, I'm gonna nuke you even if it blows myself up. That's bad for me because then I will have 0 armies left. Then I'll have 0 armies. So we're gonna try to play a little bit smarter. Yeah, like these guys are in Caracas. They can just stay there and win. Because yeah, we literally already killed a guy in Bogota. If I go right here, yeah, I have from advisors 6.0. Oh, they have a low Earth orbit module though. It's kind of unfortunate. It's giving them some bonuses. But I actually, do I have mountain fighting? I'm pretty sure there's a military thing for fighting in mountains, which is just all of this. Full spectrum combined arms. It's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. Fleet combatants? Definitely not. Counterinsurgency? I like that, but that's not what I'm looking for. I might have already gotten it. Marine Company? No. Advanced Marine Assault Unit. Again, cool, but not what I'm looking for. I guess or maybe it's up here. Maybe it's up here. I guess I researched it. There's like a mountain fighting tech. I know I did urban fighting, but I guess I did mountain fighting as well. All right, cool. Actually, so sorry. We'll leave that as is. Okay. As far as assignments go, we have enough influence now, I think, to try to do a crackdown again here. Try to crack down on where is it? Try to crack down 13% on the executive of Argentina. 69%. No, we're gonna wait one more round, or probably one more month to 2 more rounds to get up to 120 influence, 128. That should get us to 1 more point, essentially, in there and make it a little bit easier. And I can check the org marketplace, see if there's anything else I can grab. Not eligible to control because I don't own that region. I could just put a point directly into investigation, I suppose. Actually, did I augment you to have investigation? I did. Okay. I'll just physically give you an investigation point as well. That's another +1. That's another +1. I don't really have anything else. Do I have any investigation orgs on anybody else maybe that I could move over to him? I don't remember if I checked that already. See this investigation. Why do I have this on this guy? Why do I have this on you? Okay, that was, I don't know why I had that on that random guy. Gonna drop Athens rocketry, and then, yes, I know, I'm gonna give you Cetus investigations. Okay, now we're up to 23 investigation, which is really, really good. Shouldn't that be 21? I could have sworn, because I just put the points in for 20. You know what? Not gonna worry about it. And I'll give you the rocketry here. Yeah, it's cheaper, but it still costs some to swap over the assignments. Not really. Yeah, I don't have any investigations on this guy. This guy's mostly command. Same with this guy here. Still, 23 is a lot better. 23 is a lot better. And you... And I did just have like a random investigation I can move over to him. Go to the org marketplace. I mean, I might have something spawn that gives me like a +1 or a +2. We'll just have to wait and find out. But you're here now. Actually, those points really actually rocketed up our chance quite a bit. They actually really helped our chance by a lot. Go to Executive of Argentina. 81%. I can roll with this. I'm actually good with that.
Ready for my
I'm
mission.
100% good with that.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Do public campaigns to
We'll
up
make
that
our
a little bit
appeal.
as well.
Making
John
our case.
Invicta is going to keep stabilizing
Where
here
to?
because, again, being invaded is kind of
I'm
bad
here.
for stability. And you're going to inspire Zhangben just a little bit with my little bit of remaining influence.
I'll ensure.
Oh, what are you at? You're at loyalty 9. So I want to
Standing
get
by
everyone
for
to loyalty
orders.
15, essentially. That's kind of where I like to have them.
Offering support.
Luckily, because we're playing such an extreme... Since we are playing such an extreme faction, it's really hard for people to just turn us. Because we are so extreme, right? Because we are so extreme, the AI is like, we're not going to... The AI has a hard... It's like a minus, I think, 8 on a turn mission, which is really good for us. Gains an org. Gains an org. Let's do a scholarship and then see if we get something good there. Enemy army joins the battle. That's okay. We should still win that. I'll grab one of these guys and move them over here. I'll grab another one of these guys and move them over here. That should be good.
Things are
And that
cooling
should get me... Actually,
We're
I'll also...
winning their hearts and
I want to have
minds.
superior numbers. So this should maintain my numerical superiority
Public
where needed.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, and actually, what is the chance for my purge mission right
Prepping for
now?
next mission.
Or crackdown?
I will report
87%.
when my
We
mission
got
is
this. We
complete.
got this. Yes. Okay, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So that now the executive is mine, and there's no way someone's getting that back for me with my level of support. The only person who might be able to would be the Protectorate, and I don't think they've got it in them. I don't think they got that dog in them. Okay. So these guys are almost dead. I mean, if we play this right, I think we will destroy a solid half of China's army, which is really good because that actually will probably really destabilize them. I could even... No, it didn't. It didn't. That's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping that it would destabilize them some, and then I could maybe try using freedom fighters to break apart China, but it looks like we're just not quite there. Not quite there. Which slot is this? This is my secondary slot. I'll just throw on... Where is it? Civil defense we'll just throw on civil defense programs. I hope we don't start getting nuked a lot, but we might. We might be. Alright, I guess I'll have them undo the occupation. Because I don't want them just to land and retake it. And then we'll move down to kill these guys. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Jonathan Xeno Lover. Time to purge. Actually, you're not very good at that. Well, you're not
Where do
bad
you
at
need
it. Actually, I think you're
Where do
the
you
best
need
one
me?
at it.
At your service.
I think you're actually the best one to do it.
Acknowledged.
I don't know why it's trying to put me on the mass media when we have a much better chance at the executive here.
Terminating the
So
opposition.
we're gonna do that 99% chance
Ready.
there. And then I'm gonna have you go again, just keep I just
We
want to
must
keep these
persuade
campaigns
the
up
people.
until I get
At your
control of
service.
Argentina. Until we get control
I
of
will tell
Argentina,
our
I'm not
story.
gonna trust that we can actually like that will actually maintain it. So we're just
Restoring
gonna
order.
make sure I get it and then I can relax a little because we put a lot of work into yoinking Argentina from the protectorate because we're very
I'll make
similar in
sure they are
ideology, so
ours.
it's kind of hard to actually
Offering
steal stuff from them. But we managed. What is this? Oh, the aliens are fighting. Oh, my bad. I thought I paused and I accidentally hit play because it paused when it first popped up. That would have been kind of cool to see. I don't actually know who won that. I hope we did. If the AI for once actually manages to start pushing back the aliens, I'm gonna be a little not upset, but a little
Violence is a
well, maybe not
Public
upset, but a
opinion
little
is moving in
perturbed
our
if the
direction.
AI finally pops
We are winning their
off and
hearts
is
and
competent when
minds.
I'm not playing them, you know? It was painful as the resistance in our last game to ever have the AI do anything, and I basically had to carry the entire game. But if this time they're like, actually, we're gonna like go and attack the aliens and do
We're in
well,
control here.
I'm gonna be a little surprised. All right, nice. We're gonna go to priorities. You know, the economy and welfare is great and all. However, I would like to put $8 billion into the military-industrial complex. I also need to abandon some countries here. Really? North Macedonia? Is that it? Is that all that I have? North Macedonia, oh, that's right here? No, it's Armenia. Macedonia, I'm so sorry. Where's Macedonia? Oh, right here. Abandon. Okay. I guess we just, damn. I guess, how many points is this? 22. This is only like 100. This is like 110. 110, and then you are... Oh, okay, no, it is the US. The US is incredibly expensive. Who knew, right? Who could have seen that coming? How are we doing on boost? 24 boost is pretty nice. I like that a lot. We're just gonna keep it going. Just keep getting I want to get as much boost as I can out of the US, because we're gonna have to be using a ton of boost to actually get anything done. These guys are just kind of sitting here. We're gonna wait till we finish deoccupying here, then I'll kind of move them over here, and then we'll kill this group last. Like I said, their navy is not strong enough to beat me, and actually they're gonna be much weaker now because I killed their navies. Well, I killed the armies that had navies attached to them. So yeah, they're fully stuck here, essentially.
Where to?
They are fully stuck here,
Securing
and
our
there's
control.
nothing they can do to stop
Reporting
it.
in.
All right, very cool. I'm going to go grab the Netherlands. I'm going to grab the Netherlands because I want to give, I would like to give this territory, Wilmstead, over to the US because they have a very, very nice launch facility. They have a very cool launch facility and I want it. So now that I have Argentina, we're gonna go to Netherlands,
Making
try
our
to get
case.
control there, have them leave the
Standing
EU,
by for orders.
and then I might just
At
have them
your
peacefully
service.
join the US and then just hand over their territory to me. I might have them do that instead of going to war, because going to war is kind of messy. And my population isn't the biggest fan of me constantly being at war with people.
We will
So
bring
we
it
might
down.
try the nice. We could try the nice way here. We could try the nice way. And I think you've almost gotten to the point where
I'll
I
speak
can
with
stop increasing your loyalty every turn. Maybe
Securing
like
our
2 to 3
interests.
more turns, depending on failures or
Often
how
counts.
good any individual loyalty increases. The 15 seems to be a good sweet spot for us. And Hydra diplomacy, hell yeah. What was before a crude and faltering exchange of words between ourselves and the Hydra has now become an official line of two-way communications. Establishing this proved far from easy, in part due to the lack of natural olfactory elements in our own language, heightening the risk of misunderstanding or worse, an aggressive response. Surprisingly, the greater obstacle in fact proved to be an apparent indifference on the aliens' part no matter the content of our messages, as though they consider us beneath notice despite their clear interest in Earth. Persistence has, however, proved to be a virtue, and a careful finessing of our overtures toward the Hydra has finally prompted a response. We can talk to the aliens and update intelligence.
Unlike everyone else in this sick
Very
world,
cool.
we listen, Superior. It may be our greatest strength.
Interesting. We have now set up reliable communication channels with the emissaries. We will now be able to speak with them on a regular basis going forward. The emissaries have indicated that they have 2 tasks for us. The first involves establishing military control over Earth. The second is something far more ambitious, the creation of a new nation, something never seen before. Okay, I'm not researching the alien nation because, how do I put it? Then I just lose, because then I lose. When I research the alien nation, they start being able to take my land from me. If they take my land from me, I don't get. What do you call it? If they take my land from me, I just lose because then I'll have no land. So we'll do that once we've conquered everyone else. We'll conquer the Earth for them and then just kind of hand it over because we're just very nice thralls. For the longest time, one question has nagged at me. What happened to the emissaries? Something wounded them so terribly that they have never recovered, but we have no way to find out what it was until now. Our meetings with the Hydras have begun to give me clues, not in what they say, but what is left unsaid. For all their power and wisdom, the emissaries are limited. Their mastery of inert matter is beyond equal. Their ability to command and direct other creatures is equally impressive. But these are technical things. Where are their artists, their philosophers, their spiritual leaders? The obvious conclusion is that they are somewhere else among the stars, but the more I listen, the less I feel that is the answer. There's a void in the Hydras, an absence. Perhaps there's a hole we are meant to fill. Interesting. Are you doing? What are you thinking, Nearlander? You thinking maybe I should do it earlier? I know that is like technically my win con. I guess that is technically my win con, right? We don't necessarily have to. I guess let's get. I don't know what to get. We have a lot. There's a lot of stuff we can do. A lot of stuff we can do. Appeals to fear messaging. Let's get better impact from this. We're gonna get this so we can have our campaigns do more. I mean, we're doing an all right amount. We're getting an okay amount of research, but I think other factions are gonna start to catch up here. Resources, 1.8k, 1.6, yeah, initiative actually has more than I do. Yeah, okay, Initiative and Protectorate have more than I do. Initiative because they have China, and then Protectorate, I guess because they have the EU, maybe? EU's not getting that. No, EU's Project Access. Where the hell is the Protectorate? What does the Protectorate own? Oh, Japan and Germany, I think, are giving them a ton of research right now. Japan's not giving them that much. Germany? Germany... I guess maybe it's just it just adds up. They have a lot of like 200 to 300 countries.
Public sentiment.
There is a lot to
increasingly with
research,
us.
yeah. That's like
We
the main
have
problem.
moved the needle.
I do like that there's a very cool and big tech
Uprising
tree,
is
but man,
underway.
does it make it a little bit intimidating, and you really can't research everything unless you want your game to go like just all the way into the into just the like end of time. So you have to choose kind of where you want to go and what you want to do with it. Which obviously takes time. We're losing those control points, that's okay. Okay, as long as I have Argentina and then I can break away their alliances, we should be good. Then we're gonna have Argentina take control of Bolivia, which will then give them control over all of their claims on here. As far as the EU is concerned, actually, hold on. This is Caro. Do they have an independence project? Because if they have an independence project, I could research that and have them break away. Let me see. Caro. Maybe it would be Europe. European decolonization. Oh yeah, no, this is what I want to do. I set as research target. Actually, I think I have that right now. We just have to research this and then it can just break away. That's like gonna be way easier for us. That's gonna be way easier for us, assuming that no one else researched it first. Nobody did. All right. I was making this way more complicated than I need to. I made this way more complicated than I needed to be, actually. So I'm gonna go to Jonathan. I'm gonna just go to everybody. Well, you can go right here. And actually, I'm gonna have you. I don't think I need to secure interest in U.S. really,
Securing
but
our control.
it can't hurt.
Standing
it can't hurt
by.
to do. We're gonna build up specifically right
I will
here.
try
Our
to sway
public
the
rep.
public.
I'm actually
Where to?
surprised how disparate the EU is, popularity-wise, given... I guess they control a lot of various land, but it's interesting how disparate they really are.
We
Because,
must
like, we could
persuade the
totally
people.
really move in here if we wanted to.
It's
Increase
time to
unrest,
bring it
and
all
then
down.
increase... But you don't have an increase unrest.
Your
Oh,
orders?
that's right, because the guy who does is over there.
I'm here.
I can grab the administrator. No, he's pretty bad
Ready
at it.
for my mission.
All right, inspire. I think last time on Jiangben. Hopefully last time.
I'll ensure
Hopefully
their
the
loyalty.
last time. We're slightly over our cap, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I can get rid of some stuff. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. You did not miss anything. I just realized that I could totally just, what do you call it? Decolonize. Do you have any tips on how to fix North America? What's the issue you're having with North America, Nearlander? Do you mean, like, making greater North America? Or do you mean, fixing the problems with it, with, like, their starting stuff? Or do you mean even just getting it to North America in the first place? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me. Low cohesion and inequality. Okay, so low cohesion is actually going to be related to inequality. Essentially, if you hover over cohesion here, you can see what your base value is and then what's causing your cohesion to be low. So right now we have a minus 4.9 to cohesion, or because of our inequality. If you have really high inequality, this value is like I think it was like minus 8. So a good way to fix both of those is to just dump a ton of priority into welfare. We actually, I think the first 2 or 3 years I had the US, I put like 70% of my income with an advisor into welfare. And we just did that until we got it down to like 2.4, 2.3-ish. If you do that, that'll fix the inequality, which will help a lot with cohesion. I think it also helps with research a little bit, and it also helps with unrest a lot. If you can get the US and get full control of it, I think just pumping out welfare is the way to go. It's why I think ultimately the initiative is going to fail in China, because they have incredibly high inequality. They have super high inequality, which means I can probably go and just, not now, but later, I could probably get unrest not easily. Well, actually, probably easily, because everything is so unequal, though. Everyone just hates it all, right? Do you focus on first cohesion or inequality? Inequality. Focus on welfare. Pump a ton into welfare. Inequality. Yes, inequality. By fixing inequality, you'll kind of passively fix cohesion as well. You'll do both. You'll do both. If you want, you could put like a pip or two into Unity just to kind of help it along. But I'd say put a ton into welfare. Try to use orgs if you can. I don't know who has. I think it's called the Tritium organization. But yeah, try to get orgs that increase welfare bonuses, because those are pretty hard to find. There's not a lot of techs that do it, so you're gonna have to get it through orgs. And then also, I think the social science lab, one of the science labs also helps with welfare if you can get it in low Earth orbit. So that's also quite nice. That's also a good one. And that's generally how I like to do it. That's generally kind of how I try to fix the US. Yeah, maximum welfare in Uni, but you want money and boost. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much a person who's like, I'm just gonna work on one stat at a time. If you spread it out, it will fix itself. It'll just fix itself slower, because you only have so many investment points. So essentially, how much you can invest in these is dependent on your investment points. So right now, I have 27 investment points in the US. What this means is that across all of these, I have 27 points per month that can be put into something. So right now I am putting 50% of all my investment points into boost. because I have 117% bonus from like orgs and stuff. Why is my investment going down? Oh, my investment is going down because I have an advisor right now. So my advisor increases my investment points by 25% while active in the mission, but once we get to confirm assignments, the mission ends, so then I lose that 25%. So the game is telling me, so because I was at like 35 and then it went back to 27 when the mission ended, the game is telling me I'm losing investment. I'm not actually losing investment though. It's just a little bit of a, I don't know if it's like a visual glitch or like an oversight. I'm actually gaining investment because investment points are going to be related to your GDP. So the bigger your economy is, the more your GDP goes up per capita, and then the more investment points you gain. But because we're running, if I took off the advised mission, then you would see it start going up because there's not that artificially inflating it. Yeah, so we're actually gaining investment. You can kind of check that by looking at the GDP gain, and that's a good way of doing it. Now, if this was going down and I saw investment going down, then I would know, okay, something is going on here. How's it going, Whitechapel? Hope you're doing good. Who needs to be advised? Be unadvisable. I don't have to be advised, but it's hard to turn down a 25% bonus to Militech and 0.25 bonus to Militech and 25% more investment. That's pretty nice. What are you up to though? I hope you're doing good. Are you afraid the factory is red under GDP? Not really. This is the environments. I'm going to more or less ignore environment until like 2050. It's not great. It's not great, but also I have bigger problems right now. The environment, I can worry about that later. It's gonna hurt, and especially when we get to like later in the game, we're gonna get hit with a lot of negative events that cost money. But that's like a future problem. So, you know. You need to go work. Hope you have a good day at work, Eddie. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hail the box in the Tentacle Army. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, no problem, Eurlander. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is a very fun game. It's a very in-depth game. So it took me, I think I have like, what, 150 hours to beat just my first run. And it was only at the end I started to finally understand stuff. How are you doing, Zero Sum, as well? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Going with the IRL strategy for the environment? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I'll probably... Once I stop investing, I want to get up to like 50 boost here. I want to get it to like 50 boost because I think that'd be really good. Once I get the boost, I'm probably going to go put like half... I'm going to put probably a third in government. And then I'm going to put a third in government, half in econ, and then split the remainder between knowledge and environment. You're on the struggle bus? Yeah, no problem. Out of curiosity, who are you playing as right now? But yeah, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day, Eddie. Okay. But yeah, very long story short, I completely forgot that European decolonization was a thing, so we're just gonna do that and then cause all of these guys to break away from the EU. So instead of having to like take over the EU or worry about like breaking away where they're strong, I'm just going to cause breakaways and then attack the little breakaway states because it's way easier. Resistance? Yep. It's a good starter faction. It's a good one. I will say I have a kind of a problem, which is I completely neglect the space game. Because here, you play this game and you think it's a map painter. That is incorrect. This is a space game with a map painter tacked on as a side objective. So there's like a lot to do in the space game, as you can see here. So my best piece of advice is try to keep up. Get like a base or two on the moon. Get a base or two on Mars. Get a base or two in low Earth orbit. Just try to, even if it's not good, just having something in space is really, really helpful long term. You're playing as Initiative? Hell yeah, Zero Sum. Actually, Initiative is in charge of China right now. They're being really scary with it too. How are you liking it? Have you done them before, or is it your first time? Thought this game was about aliens, but you know 0%. Okay, so this game is, pardon my French here, this game is basically... aliens are real and they're here. Humanity has divided into a bunch of different factions along the spectrum of fuck the aliens and fuck the aliens. We are playing as the fuck the aliens faction right now. because we previously played as the Resistance, which is, I can actually just go through and give you what, I give you a quick overview of the factions. Give her 3K hours in it. You played every faction multiple times. Nice. How are you liking 1.0? So I can give you an overview of all the factions because I like to be funny with them. The Resistance is XCOM. They're just XCOM. They are, I think their special org name is a literal reference to XCOM. They're just XCOM. Humanity First. They are the living embodiment of, I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, and I will use this bomb vest I'm wearing to kill us both. The Initiative are the Illuminati. That's not a joke. They have the eye. They just are the Illuminati. The Protectorate are a bunch of losers. They're just a bunch of losers. They're like, no, they're just a bunch of losers. They're just like me. They're just losers. I hate them. Is there a nationalist in this game or faction only? It is just faction only, Bamboo. They're like little events that pop up, but they're not really. It's not nations really. It's because you're supposed to be kind of like a secret society. So there's not like really nation stuff though. Welcome in though, hope you're doing good. The Academy is just the Federation from Star Trek. And then Project Exodus is fuck this shit, I'm out. Project Exodus is actually kind of funny because they can meet their win con and the game just goes on because their win con is they just leave. Their win condition is they just leave, so if they beat you if they win and you haven't won yet, it doesn't actually really matter because you can just keep playing. Alien suck-ups. They're like alien suck-ups, but they're worse. Oh, and then there's us, the servants. So like we're like, we want to be servants to the aliens, but we're kind of insane. Like, I'm gonna give small spoilers for the game. Gonna give small spoilers for some of the lore. So the aliens mind control people using pheromones, right? That's how they do it. That's like what they do. Normally, you get mind controlled and you just kind of do whatever they say. As servants, we're just so like kind of insane that we're like so insanely devoted that it wraps around that when we get like pheromoned and we're supposed to become like automatons, we're already so devoted to doing what they say, we loop back around to maintaining our sense of like free will and then do what they say, but like put our own interpretation on it. So we're in this weird position where we're like trying to be like servile to them, the servants, but also like make them trust us. I haven't played through them completely. This is my first time playing them, so I'm still kind of learning them. It's very interesting. I thought these were just like, yeah, we're just gonna submit to the aliens, but like there's a lot more to the servants here. There's a lot more to them, and I'm really liking their lore. Yeah, it's like we worship the aliens. We worship them and see them as like semi-deific, as like deities almost. But then in that same sense, we're kind of like, if they're deities, I guess we're kind of like their pastors. And in the same way that like, I guess over history, we've had over history, pastors have like interpreted like religious text in different ways. Look at the entirety of the Protestant Reformation, right? We also kind of do that with the aliens, I guess. Kind of. It's like we interpret how they do. Instead of just listening to what they do and doing it, we're like interpreting it in our own way, in a way that's like beneficial to both of us and not totally us enslaving ourselves. I think, like I said, I'm still, this is my first time playing with them. I'm still discovering their lore, but that kind of seems to be what it's really interesting. I don't know how best to describe it, but it's very cool. That feeling when can't be an alien sex slave. I mean, you can. They got the tentacles for it. I don't think we know where they are right now, so I can't show you them. But if I run into one of their operatives, I can show you it, Whitechapel. Professional zombies. Kinda, Steve. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. They worship the alien. That sounds kind of fun. I'm really liking them. I also like them because unlike all of the other factions that have to do a ton of stuff in space, I know what the servant's win condition is, and it's mostly map painting. At least that's what it was before 1.0. They might have changed it since 1.0, and I don't, because I haven't looked at their 1.0 win con. But it seems a bit more map painty than others, because you're helping the aliens take control of Earth, so you don't have to focus as much on the space game, which is great, because I'm not the biggest fan of the space game, truth be told. Brother, I just want a matte paint. Spoilers for Phoenix Point. Ooh, wait, wait. Oh wait, I've seen that before. I do want to play Phoenix Point at some point, but we've talked about that before, so that's okay. That's very small spoilers, so I will allow it. They're basically just what do you call it? I'm not gonna do this. I don't want to prepare the alien nation. I'll do learn their purpose. Alien bandwidth as well, I really want to do. Because that's actually really, really good. Their demands. Okay, we're gonna do some of these, but I don't want to prepare the alien nation because my final form here is I start handing over my country to my territories to the aliens. The problem is if I do that, then I don't have any territory anymore, and I can't really afford to do that right now because then I'll get way too far behind.
News. Misinformation.
So I'll conquer everything first and then hand it over to them because I'm a very devoted servant. I'm definitely not greedy. This game feels like they have 10,000 systems running in parallel. They do and they don't. They do and they don't. There's like...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ultimately, I think it's very intimidating at first, but like kind of once all the systems are explained, it's not too bad. Basically, you have, I think, like 15 different missions that you can do. Yeah, like 15 different missions you can do. And you just use those to influence countries in various ways. You can either conquer a country, you can make it like you better, you can destabilize it, you can use it to declare war. Like those are, you can influence countries in the way on those missions. Then you use that influence to build yourself up and get more resources. Once you get your resources, you can then put those into whatever area you want that you feel will best help you do your win condition. Which you don't know starting out, you have to go down the tech tree and research it. But then when you get there, then you can kind of redistribute. It's like, there's a lot to it. It's like, it's a deep game, but I don't know if I'd say it's a necessarily hard game, if that makes sense. So many texts, so little time. There's also just the tech tree genuinely lags my computer when I open it. Like you see this and you think, wow, that's a pretty big tech tree. This is not the full tech tree. This is the minimized tech tree. This is the full tech tree. It can't actually fit on my entire screen. And I don't know if you noticed there, but my computer did lag for about a half a second when I opened it. Yeah, exactly. This is the full tech tree. This is like the global techs. You then research these to unlock all of these. Average modded RimWorld tech tree, modded RimWorld tech trees wishes they were this schizophrenic. And I say that endearingly. Look how many lines there are. Look how many lines there are to show all the different connections. It's fantastic. As someone who loves tech trees in this game, I could not ask for anything better. It also, again, lags my computer and pains me to look at. It's not even a full tech tree. Actually, that's a good point, Nexter. Not all the alien techs are showed, so that isn't even the full tech tree right now. We're still not up to the full tech tree. You only understand schizophrenic, you make your RimWorld tech tree with research continued. I mean, you can definitely get there, but there's something about Terra Invicta that just holds a special place in my heart. Modded RimWorld wishes it could be as convoluted. It's like, I don't want to say this game is complicated because, I mean, it's not complicated, but it's very tackleable. Especially if you've done strategy games before. If you've played most strategy games, I feel like it's fairly easy to understand. The only part that is esoteric and I genuinely don't get is space. We beat the entirety of the Resistance campaign. I still do not understand space or space combat. Like, I understand I send out probes, I send out ships, and then I build bases to get resources. I understand that. But as far as like space combat and how to build a good ship and like what is a good design, I have no clue. I don't know how to do it. Chat just told me what engine to research and I researched it and then I built ships with it and then we did okay. And that was pretty much it. But as far as actually understanding like how to build a ship, I have no idea, man. I think there's genuinely like 50 different, I think every single like category of like, there's like engine and like radiator and then like armor and then there's weapon. I think there's genuinely like 20 to 30 of each one of those categories for each ship part. if you were to mix and match, I'm guessing there would probably be like over 10,000 different ship designs you can make. And that's before you get into like different ship sizes. Like, it's very in-depth, which is cool, but that part is overwhelming. I have no idea how to do it. You played KSP, it makes more sense. I do wonder if it would make more sense now that I have played KSP, actually. I have since last playing this game played KSP. So maybe I would understand it better now. Maybe I would. Why do we have... What's going on here? Region with hostile claims. Why is my unrest so high? I guess I just don't have enough GDP is the problem. I guess I just don't have enough GDP right now. Yeah, we did lose a fair bit of GDP when we annexed all of the rest of the Americas, so I guess we're kind of not doing so good there. Whatever, it's not over 1, so it's not, I don't have to worry too much.
Safe.
The game is telling you to make a ship. Oh, wait. It's like, I really struggled in space. It's why I wanted to play the Servants in large part, because I can kind of just ignore space. I mean, I can't ignore space. I'm currently ignoring space, and I know I'm going to pay for that in like 3 to 5 hours when I have to actually stop ignoring space. I know I'm going to have to pay for it then.
The government must fall.
Hello, Administrator. Would you like a bomb collar? I'm sure you would. So we're going to give you this. And... Oh, he actually was somewhat loyal before I did this to him. Well, it's okay. That's what Robert is here for. That's what Robert is here for. I don't like necessarily giving my guys the bomb collar, but it is pretty nice to know what their actual loyalty score is instead of guessing. Because we had someone get killed earlier. So ever since, I've just been like, screw it. You have 900 plus boost. I know, right? Well, the reason I can't send anything out right now is because I don't have a shipyard. I don't have any kind of orbital station, so the second I build one, it's gonna get... Actually, no, that's incorrect. That's actually a lie. I keep forgetting I have a station on Mercury. I have a station at Mercury that I keep forgetting about, and I should probably upgrade it, because I think it would actually do really... I think I'd actually do really well to get it up to tier 3. It's 128 boost, but I think it's worth it. Is the meta way to use speedrun a servant when just start in one of the new countries and launch everything at the other new countries? I wouldn't... no, you can't do that because of atrocities. I think they're over here. Where are... Is it global? Yes, atrocities. So essentially, atrocities are events you can do, and if you do them, it'll cause people to lose your support in your faction. For every atrocity, depending on every atrocity you commit, will lose some amount of percentage, especially in the country that commits the atrocity. If you nuke someone, the more people you kill with that nuke, the more of an atrocity it is, and the higher this point value. So if I, as the US, were to nuke, the EU, because I'm at war with them, I would probably get, 20 atrocity points, and my popularity would plummet. I would go from 87 to probably, 50 for just a single nuke. If I did it again, I'd probably go to, 30. So, I could use a nuke, right? But my popularity will suffer, and then when you lose that popularity, that leaves your country really vulnerable to someone else coming in and then taking a point of it. Nuclear winter basically leads to servant win con. Really? I wonder, it might just be one of those things where it's as an AI faction, I don't think they're really affected by that. I've never seen, the initiative has done 21 atrocities, and I have not seen them lose a single point because of it. I think that just, if it does affect them, I don't think it affects them as badly as the player. Better have a very good... Yeah, exactly. It's nuking willy-nilly isn't really worth it. The only time I really used nukes in the resistance run was to kill alien armies, because they have really high mil tech. So if they land, because we were doing China, right? So I think we nuked Hanoi multiple times because I had annexed all of this. They landed on Hanoi with 7 dudes, and I just dropped a nuke and killed 5 of their armies instantly, which was a really good win. But as you can see, there's 49 million people in Hanoi. We did the same with Bangladesh. Bangladesh has 190 million people. I think we launched 5 nukes to kill 8 alien armies, and by the end of it, Bangladesh was down to around 10 million people. That almost cost us the run, actually, because we almost lost all of our support in China. Luckily, we were able to recover. But it was you know, it's scary to use nukes. It sets the world so far back they can't outpace the aliens, so you basically auto-win. Oh. Actually, that makes a good amount of sense. That's true. I guess if I just nuked, like, Paris and, like, Moscow and, like, London and, like, Berlin, if I just launched a nuke at, like, every one of the major country centers here, I probably can't do that anymore because they have space defenses preventing nukes. But I guess when I first got the US, I just launched a nuke at every single major country center and just obliterated it, then yeah, that would pretty much screw them over. I guess that is one way to do it. I hadn't considered that. What can I say? I'm too peaceful. I'm too peaceful. Total warframing. Well, I mean, you know, when you can use propaganda to just no longer commit atrocities, which actually is a tech later on. It looks like this is a midway point. Grabbing Russia early game is easy and has the most nukes. Interesting. Huh. Actually, why bother going to space when the aliens can just give me the resources I need?
The people will come to our side.
Kind of forgot they could do that.
The revolution is coming.
Kind of forgot they could do that, actually.
The people will come to
Fake
our
news tech.
side.
There is a tech later on. I want to say it's called professional spin, where if you're in a war and your unit commits an atrocity, you can literally just say, the option is literally just, no, they didn't, and then they just didn't commit. You just don't get the debuff for committing an atrocity because actually you said they didn't, so they didn't. It's kind of wild. Can you send nukes into space? You don't actually need to because you're just like your standard missiles. I think like the second tier missiles you get are already nukes. So you don't actually need to send them into space. You just already have them there. However, what you can do is if you build the exofighters, which are they're like little fighter planes that you can only use in battles around low Earth orbit, you can give them nukes. So that's kind of like sending a nuke from the ground into space. That's sort of like it. Unrest. The problem is that like I'm trying to increase unrest in the EU here so I can take this province. I'm not entirely sure if we're doing a good job though. We've more or less kicked them out of here. I'm going to take Jeff Xenohater off of this and put him back into the EU here, causing unrest with John Invicta, because I really, really need to be causing unrest so that they break away. Same here. But this, we do have freedom fighters research, which is this cool research that makes it when if we are in an area that has its own colonization. So if I go to like Corral here, where is Corral? I definitely passed it. But basically, this place can get decolonized essentially. And then as a result of that, it is able to break free, which is a lot easier. Yeah, Corral here. So it has claims from Brazil, Jamaica, Guyana, and South American Union. So if I cause enough unrest here, you need this too. I want to say it's a later game tech. I don't think it's like super late game. I think we got it in like the 2040s. But I also really screwed up the run last time. So if you know what you're doing, you could probably get it by the 2030s. I'd have to find what actually I can probably find it in the tech tree. Hold on. Tech tree, twofold tree. Was it called like spin? It might just be propaganda. Network propaganda is what the tech is. Actually, I already researched it actually. Cool. Yeah, so essentially, with this researched, or maybe, no, actually, I think it was network psyops I believe this is the one that yeah. If you have network psyops, I believe it's either network propaganda or psyops. But if your army commits an atrocity, you can actually say, no, they didn't. And then, you say, no, they didn't, and then bam, they just didn't commit an atrocity. It's kind of wild. You are gonna go stabilize here, because again, the whole getting conquered business is not great for one's stability.
Acknowledged.
Who doesn't have, oh right, you don't have a job. I want you to try to raise the loyalty on the admin here, because they're kind of low right now. Whoever controls the media controls the sheeple. I mean, I have control of the mass meat. That's trade union, security, oligarchs,
I believe
identity. Oh, I guess South American Union doesn't get a mass media control point actually. Argentina. Actually, I don't control the mass media in Argentina. Funnily enough. Okay, I have the army here, which is great. That's what I needed. I'm gonna just dump the rest into the economy. Actually, I'm gonna dump the rest into welfare here. Just work on reducing that. You can never be controlled by the media. You know, I'm one of those people who I like to think I'm like, yeah, ads don't work on me. I am an independent free thinker. And then I get an ad and then I get like a text from Pizza Hut that's like, hey, do you want to buy like a box pizza dish for 10 bucks? And I crumble instantly.
Order is returning.
I'll be real, propaganda 100% works on me. I do my best to try to, I guess, not to let it, you know, not and like research and everything, but the second that Pizza Hut ad pops up, I know I'm ordering it. I know I'm ordering it, dude. Their demands. Okay, we are... Also, I guess a little bit of spoilers for the servant plotline here, but we gotta find out. Thanks to our efforts both in translation and in limited recreation of their Ferrocite-based communication. Okay, so we do actually make Ferrocites. The earlier lore made it sound like we would just talk with them and never actually try to make Ferrocites, which I thought would be an interesting way of approaching communication with the aliens. But no, we are working on Ferrocites. The Hydra have thankfully shown willingness to not only engage with us, but also simplify their complex tongue for our sake. Their latest and clearest response brings good news and bad. The good, they do not currently intend to simply destroy humanity outright. The bad, they stipulate a degree of subjugation far beyond our reasonable expectations. Yeah, like, here's the thing. As I understand it, like, the servants want to serve the aliens, but they don't want to be, like, subjugated. Like, they want to still have... They want to be... Not, like... They don't want to be equals, but they don't want, like, total subjugation. The Protectorate, the guys who I called losers earlier, they want just total subjugation. Thank you for the follow, John Carpenter. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the streams. What have you been up to? So it's like we are, despite being the more extreme faction, I think we want like more autonomy. It's like, I'm trying to figure out the way to describe the servants. But like this line right here, like the fact that there's a degree of subjugation that we don't want is what I think separates us from the Protectorate, who are just like, yeah, subjugate me harder, Hydra Daddy. Which, like, I get it. I've seen the tentacles, you know, understandable. But sometimes you gotta, you know, I want to be taken to Olive Garden occasionally. The Protectorate will never let the aliens take me to Olive Garden. There are 861 alien ships in your game? Oh, don't worry. It'll get more. Actually, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think we ever got over... I think that's about where our death balls were. How far into the game are you, Zero Sum? That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm wondering... I'm trying to think if we got over 1K in ours, and I don't think we did, actually.
We see the void within the emissaries superior.
Okay, this is kind of a picture of them.
We see now that our own
but until we, like, find them, until we find one, it's hard to show you a good view.
We will fulfill the destinies of both.
You're using
our
mods?
species.
Oh, okay. What mods are you running? Now I begin to see. The emissaries were not always as they are now. The great majority of their number were slain by a weapon that struck from space. Those that escaped are the soldiers, engineers, technicians. Their society survived, but damaged and incomplete. All of their efforts are now devoted towards ensuring that this can never happen again, and in doing so, they have abandoned their old path of leadership and guidance. They have lost their way. The emissaries have given us instructions toward the building of orbital weapon systems. I feel that it is important for us to avoid this. While they would perhaps assist us against those other factions still active upon Earth, they would signal to the emissaries that we are like the other subjugated species, resentful slaves that serve only because they are forced to. We must help the emissaries step beyond raw dominance, show them what we that we serve out of love, not fear. They're such an interesting faction. They're so... Like, I'm really liking the servants. Their whole ideology, it's like, the fact that I'm having trouble, like, trying to explain how they are serving, I think goes to show how like complex they are as a faction, and I really like that. You love your Tenta Daddy? I know, right? You're only using 35? Are they just like mostly like quality of life stuff, or are they adding in like pretty big gameplay changes as well? Oh, they're just so cool. Servants unironically sound like the best side of mankind despite being Xeno sympathizers. I think the Academy, or the Academy as they are called, I think might be kind of, if they're, I haven't done their playthrough, but from what I've seen and kind of had them described as the Federation from Star Trek, it sounds like the Academy is kind of like the good ending in a sense. The Servants are a very weird good. I feel the Servants are a very weird good ending almost. They're so well written. I'm really liking them, yeah. Especially because, like, not to knock the Resistance. I understand the Resistance is the tutorial faction. They're supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to just be XCOM and kind of guide you through like a single run of the game. But compared to the Servants, they do feel kind of bland. I don't know. This is just really cool. Every other option is Papilla. Well, there is the Protectorate, which is just straight up subjugation. Academies start out very neat with a growth arc where they learn hard truths. Like, that's why I think they would be. I think I'm gonna do Academy next, because I want to see how they contrast. I kind of want to see how Humanity First holds up. Because if the Resistance felt a little bland because they're just generic, we need to resist the aliens, and Humanity First is the more extreme. I do wonder how they're gonna kind of make them more than just we need to kill everything, right? Because we need to kill everything. It can be fun gameplay-wise, but like, I guess lore and story-wise, I think that's definitely a bit harder to ride around. So I do wonder how that plot line goes. Oh, I'm really liking this though. It's this line right here. We must help the emissaries step beyond raw dominance, show them that we serve out of love, not fear. That is such a good line for like showing the complexity of the Servants. It's like, because I'm just trying to, Academy win conditions are the toughest. Really? Ooh. Actually, I do really want to play that now. That sounds really good. Like, I'm trying to think of an equivalent kind of faction in like some other media that like is actively going out of their way to like act as almost like a paternal or maternal figure to another, but with the purpose of like but with the end goal of still like serving them. Like maybe in like some like adventure stories you have, I guess, kind of like the mentor character, almost like a mentor character in like a lot of like hero's journey stories where they're there to like aid the protagonist, but not necessarily do more than that. But it's coming from, instead of like in a lot of stories where you're coming from like a protagonist is like going to the mentor character for help, instead we're going where the sort of protagonist here, the alien, is like actively trying to be harsh and like rude to us, and they're so good. They're so good. How are you doing, Tridenko? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. They're a complicated faction. You not expect them to be criticized their own deity. However, they still bewilder you. They right from the start sought to serve and place humanity under control of a species that they feared wanted to exterminate them all as sacrifices. Why do they worship a species that even they assert is severely flawed? Right? Like, it's so weird. It's like, they're like full of contradictions. It's like, they're full of contradictions, and despite that, they're the most devoted faction out there. Their actions and the actions they take contradict their very ideals and like beliefs, but they still go for it at 110%. And I think that's so interesting. You're doing good though. What are you up to? They're so I'm gonna be real. I think Servants are moving up to like S tier for me story wise. Alien, I don't want to do Alienation, exotic materials. We're gonna do Hydra Direct Support Network. Actually, no, we're gonna do this because a 25% boost of mission control is really nice. This represents the cognitive and duality and dichotomy. This represents the duality and dichotomy and cognitive dissonance that human species has demonstrated in great abundance IRL, so they don't seem unfamiliar. Exactly, like I have 100% met people who will like believe something and then act in a way entirely contrary to it, and then it doesn't like, it doesn't cause pause, right? It to them it is the, I don't know if logical is the right word, but it doesn't cause that, it doesn't cause that, like, it feels contradictory, but they still act that way. So it's like, it's a very interesting faction to see. I'm really liking them. If you find out what they're doing, it's against their supposed benefit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I think we've all met someone who's like said something. What? Wait, did the alien just give me Russia? Wait, no. I mean, when in Rome, they're just, oh my goodness. They just, thank you, Tentacle. Thank you, Thou Tentacle Father up in Triton. We thank you for this wonderful blessing of Russia. Oh my goodness. You know, that's pretty good. Wow. How do I even, what do I even do with this? I guess I could nuke Europe. You're okay, life is proceeding relatively well for you. Could be better, but could be much worse. No problem. I'm glad it's going okay for you. I know sometimes, you know, it's like, man, I wish things could be going better, but I'm glad it's at least not bad. And like you said, it can always get better. I bet it will get better for you. I don't know what to do with Russia. I'm gonna be mean to Russia. I'm just gonna put everything into spoils, actually. I'm just gonna steal everything they've got. I'll throw a defend interest here, I guess.
Securing our control.
I'm not really going over my cap all that much, so it's not. I can maintain it. If I start losing points elsewhere, then I'll abandon it. But for now, here, my child, Russia. But what? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Figure it out. Figure it out. I'm going out to buy space milk. Wait. Actually, no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna disarm all their nukes. Because the biggest problem for conquering all these losers is that they're all allied to Russia, and Russia keeps nuking me. If I can get rid of all of their nukes, because I'm not gonna be able to keep Russia. I'm just not gonna be able to. But if I can get rid of their nukes before, I lose control, that's gonna help a lot. That is gonna help a lot. I'm gonna keep increasing unrest here.
It's time to bring it all.
I'm not entirely sure how much I'm gonna have to increase unrest to cause it to break apart, because it's like there's unrest. Because there's unrest in this like raises unrest as a whole in the European Union, but it's specifically targeted on this one tile. So I'm not sure how much we'll have to do to actually get them to break away with freedom fighters. Yeah, getting rid of the nukes is actually, I think that's going to be the play for sure. That's 100% the play. We have to hold it for 65 days, and then we'll have to hold it for another 4 months after that, because we can only get rid of 5 nukes per month. But we can, it is definitely achievable. It is 100% achievable. And at the very least, for the next, what is it? Probably
securing our
few
interests.
turns, I won't have to worry about any. I won't have to worry about any Russian nukes flying at me, because I at least can control them right now. I can't get rid of them, but I do control them, you know? How are we doing down here? We are slowly winning, which is good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I can just get... If I go to Russia...
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I mean, we actually have almost one of the biggest support, right? If I just get up to like 25%, I'm probably good. Ooh, interesting. They are trying to form the EU really heavily right now. They are really trying to form the get big EU going. Not really worried about that. It just makes it easier for me to break it apart later. But no, getting, what do you call it? Actually, that's actually good that they did that as well, because that's going to cause a little bit of unrest as they absorb. No, actually, I think EU had higher democracy score, so it didn't cause unrest, unfortunately. But yeah, basically, what I need to do, because the ultimate plan is to have Argentina take Bolivia, control the South American Union, because Argentina has a much higher democracy score. Actually, I'm gonna have them put all their points into government right now, not welfare. They have a much higher democracy score. So when they take over that because when Argentina takes over, that democracy score is going to transfer to the entirety of this. So right now we're at a 4.7. This would take forever to normally raise just by investing in government. But if I just have them take it over, they'll do it, and that'll give us a ton of bonuses. That'll probably get us to 5. That'll probably get us to just a base 5 cohesion, so I don't have to worry about this as much anymore. Inequality is probably going to go up a little bit, but not to an insane amount. We're actually at low right now, so I'm going to drop this down to like 1 pip. Or I'm going to put 2 sets of 1 pips in here, and then we're going to put boost. Because I need a lot of boost so I can make a lot of exo fighters, because I can't really make ships right now, but I can make exo fighters. I have died before. Hell dived or scuba dived? It's both to yes, but for scuba diving, I'm only open water certified, so I haven't gone farther than 60 feet. Wow. Okay, actually, they're just handing me all of Russia. Okay, that's kind of a problem. I can't have all of... Damn it, I can't have all of Russia is the problem. 2 points was like, I wish I could abandon just a singular point. Do I technically own Mongolia? Did I abandon you? I didn't abandon you. Okay, I can abandon Mongolia. I'm gonna have to abandon Russia. There's nothing. I really don't want to abandon Argentina. What else is there? I mean, these guys I have auto-renew abandon checked, but it's not auto-renewing my abandon, it looks like. Doesn't look like it's auto-renewing it. Baku. Okay, who else? North Macedonia. Abandon that. It's already abandoned. Okay, we can abandon just enough to at least not lose influence. You should thank for the internet for oil and your car still working. Actually, my car is a piece of shit that I'm gonna have to bring into the shop for the 3rd time because it's still leaking oil tomorrow. So whoever they are, they're not doing a good enough job, unfortunately. Want to learn about deep sea saturation divers? Oh, I know about them, but they're cool. Because they basically, if I recall correctly, they are the ones who use well, for one, they're using nitrox, which is already, is nitrox? I forget what it's called. Which is already scary because it's like, hey, what if you wanted to breathe air, but there's more air in your air? And also, if you breathe too much, the nitrogen in your blood will absorb too much and you'll die. You know, just for funsies. You know where it's leaking from? I don't, Prepper. That's the problem. Welcome and hope you're doing good. That's the problem. The first time I went, they were like, okay, it's leaking from above the engine, so it's on the timing belt cover, so we're gonna replace that. So I'm like, okay, cool. So they replaced that. And then I brought it home, and then I drove it for like a week, and then I realized that there was like a spot in the garage, and then I realized it was still leaking. So then I went, and then I brought it back. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll check again. And then they were like, actually, okay, so it turns out there's a problem with your oil pan and there's a problem like a gasket connecting it. So you're gonna have to replace that. So then they replaced that. And then I got it back. And then I've been driving it for about a week now. And then I checked yesterday and there's a spot. And actually the reason I checked is because as I was driving, like on the way home from work, I smelled like this really weird, like burning smell. And I was like, I'm like, that doesn't sound good. Because they had mentioned that I might get a burning smell because they use for like a day or two because of like the cleaner they use around the engine. And it just as it evaporates, it causes a smell. But it's been about a week. So I'm like, this is something else. So then I go and then I check and I look in the garage and then I'm like, yep, there's a spot there. So now I get to bring it in again. That's crazy, but also lots of money. Yeah, well, this time, I've been talking with like the general manager and they're like, we're gonna do the check and everything for free because, you know, it's not only is it the third time they're gonna have to replace something, it's also the third time I would have to have paid for an oil change again, because every single time they've fixed it, they've had to empty out and refill the oil, which isn't cheap. So I'm hoping it's just like, oh, maybe on the second time they like incorrectly put in an oil filter or something, and not I need to get like a new engine or something. Because if I have to get a new engine, I don't know. On the one hand, it's like I've almost paid off the car, so it's like, you know, what's another like 4,000 to 5,000? Because it's like I probably, you know, I wouldn't really make back any of the money if I sold it, obviously, especially the broken engine. So it's like I'd have to probably replace. If it is a big expensive replacement, I'm gonna have to do it, and it's just gonna suck. If you used a greaser, you should be able to figure out where it came from easily. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I ended up just refilling it with oil, and then I looked and I watched it drip in real time yesterday. So I was like, this is not good. Life expectancy of saturation divers lower than average for the general population, but compared to be around 30 to 45 years compared to... Seriously? Holy cow. I hope that's not what Sleepless does. I know Sleepless does like underwater welding, but I don't think it's a saturate. I don't think he goes deep enough for it to count as saturation diving, right? Yeah, that's like super scary. But I guess it is very well paid because of the whole you'll be dead by 40-bit, huh? I don't know how I feel about that, though. Don't know how I feel about that, actually. I guess we'll just defend interest again.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
The car's also a PS 2008 Toyota Highlander. Yeah, but the thing is that I bought this car back in September, and I've just been really paying it off, so I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I've, you know, dumped a lot of my money to pay off the car early, and then it's like, psych, you have to do... How do I put it? I bought a used car. I bought a used car. It was an okay used car, but it was still a used car. At this rate, I probably could have, with the amount of money I've had to spend on repairs for it, I probably could, I would have been better off just buying like a 2025 Sentra new. It would have been about the same price. So that's been fun. That's been fun. But, I mean, you know, it's part of life, I guess. Your state should have lemon laws. I can check. I mean, part of it I knew, because like I had to spend, what do you call it? I had to get a whole new set of tires because they hadn't been replaced in about like 80,000 miles. And so that was, you know, that was 1,200. And then I had to get new brake rotors and pads because those hadn't been replaced for like a solid like 50,000 miles. So already just that, and that I knew going into it. But I was like, yeah, it's a little extra, but it's still cheaper than a new car. But at this point, that on top of all the other repairs, I'm like, maybe I should have just bought a crappy Sentra new. At least then, you know, at least then it wouldn't be under the as-is warranty. Sorry, I'll stop ranting about the car. I know that's not a fun thing to talk about. Consider the low life expectancy and spread that good money out over a normal lifespan. It's not so much. That's true. That is a good point, Zero. Ocean is a death zone. Yeah, I agree, Beast Wolf. The ocean is very scary. Very cool. But I'm more of like I like to dive. I think like coral reefs are like perfect for diving. Like, you know, deepest is maybe like 60 feet. And that is deep. That is scary. But like shallow coral reefs, you can see so many cool things there. I really enjoy them. If you ever get the chance to go scuba diving in the Florida Keys, I highly recommend it. Because it's like, I mean, I did it when I was in college with like a scuba club through the school, so we got like, you know, we got like group discounts because we were able to pool together. But it wasn't the most like the most expensive thing ever compared to diving somewhere like Fiji or something like that, I imagine, right? So yeah, I don't know. I recommend it if you ever get the opportunity down there. Ranting about cars and ship mechanics is a time-honored tradition. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could be that the car just had a lot of stuff wrong with it, and they're just catching it like one bit at a time, which is like not fun. It sucks for me, but I guess that's just life.
Ready for orders.
But look, it's like I said, I've been talking with the general manager, and it sounds like unless it is something like having to replace like the entire engine, this next repair should be heavily discounted, if not free, because it'd be the third time I brought it to them. So I'm glad about that at least. It should be fine. And it's not like I'm not like ranting as in like I'm not in financial trouble or anything. It's well within like margins. It's just a little annoying to be like, man, I really just want this to be a nice, easy process, and it hasn't been. Reading about how people get hurt in odd ways in the news is you're determined you're not to leave the house. Oh, have you seen I forget what it's called. It's not Nutty Putty Cave. It has an equally funny name for an equally tragic incident. It's the idea of pressure differentials in underwater.
I'll make sure they're on us.
Essentially, I think a guy was cleaning like an industrial tank or something, and there was like a pipe leading, like the tank on his end was full,
Securing
and then there was
our
a pipe, a very small pipe leading into an adjoining tank that was not full, so the water was going through it. And because of how pressure works, the amount of like force moving from his end of the tank to the other was like thousands of newtons or something. So he like swam within, I think like it was only like 20 foot, and he was just instantly sucked in. And like it was like a 6-inch diameter pipe. His entire body was dragged through it because it crunched, because that was the amount of force. It is. Pressure differentials are scary enough. When you add water pressure into the mix, it's terrifying. You get hurt at home too, plus lack of exercise and sunlight. That is true. I've been pretty good. I guess I started a New Year's resolution early. That I've been going to the gym a lot, like pretty, like 4 to 5 times a week since September. So like, I'm good there, because when I started my new job, I realized I was sitting down at a desk for 8 hours a day and just not moving, which is really bad. That's like really bad for your health. I could feel the blood clots forming in my thigh. So I've been trying to do that to stay healthy, and I think it's been working. I think it's been working a good bit, which is nice. 300K for saturation divers a year. It still fucks your body so bad. I guess if it's I don't know. If someone was like, I'll pay you $5 million and take a year off your life, I would probably take that. I'm trying to think of what my lower limit for money would be to take a year off my life, right? Like, I don't think I would take a year off my life for 200K. For $1 million, though? Maybe? Actually, no. I would do it for $1 because I'm just not going to die. I'm just going to be immortal, actually. So you're just taking a year off infinity, so it's literally free money. Oh, and then you get hurt at home, too. Your hot take is no car is worth any major repairing past 200K. It's not that far. It's not that far gone. It's at like 100K miles. You would not catch your ass dying in a cave called Nutty Putty. I know, right? Of all the caves to die in. The Byron Dolphin. I think that's what I was describing, Silver. I think that's the one I was talking about. People get lost in caves with sand stirred up. Cave diving is genuinely stupid. There are... I like to be open-minded about like hobbies and activities, but cave diving is genuinely the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like, if you want to kill yourself, don't do it literally any other way but that. That sounds really bad to say, but it is. Hey, I mean, diving in general, I'm not gonna say isn't dangerous. Like, you know, if you're just even if you're just open water diving with a group while trained, stuff can still go wrong, you know? It is a dangerous thing, because there is, you know, a good amount of distance of water pushing down on you when you only have air through a tube,
One
right?
cannot simply...
But cave diving is just, it's just dumb. Don't do it. I genuinely lose respect for people who do cave diving, because that just shows such a lack of, I guess, respect for their own life that I think it's just not worth. I think it's just bad. It sounds really bad to say. I'm sorry, but there are just some activities that are, I think, too dangerous and are not worth it at all. Worst death you ever read about is saturation divers got sucked into an oil pipeline in Trinidad due to pressure difference. They were still alive in the pipe trap more than 100 feet below. Jeez. That's horrible, Mr. Cab. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome into the stream. Bit of a morbid topic to come in on. But I hope you're having a good day.
Securing
yeah,
our control.
pressure differentials are scary as hell, dude. It's because especially because I don't know if like sneak up on you is the right word, but like you're not you're not really expecting it, and then suddenly it's just bam,
I
you're
will
getting
tell our
getting
story.
crunched into a
Ready
ball
to
the
go.
size of like a pinball, right? R243K engine's still going. I mean, if it's still working, yeah, but it's like, I mean, there
will
is still
tell our
sentimental
story.
value. Like, I know my dad
Standing
had an
by
old
for
Expedition, and I think at like 200K, he ended up replacing the engine, but that was because, you know, he had
The
that
people
car for like
demand
almost 3
justice.
decades. He wanted to keep the car, right?
The government must fall.
It wasn't like a, I think I can get more out of this. It was a, I like this car, I want to keep
I'll
doing
ensure
it,
their
which I think
loyalty.
is also fair. I mean, if he could also do it yourself, if he could have done it himself, he probably would have, because I think he would have enjoyed that project, but an engine is a bit much. All you're saying is if I was at Pomke, it would have gone down differently. All I'm saying is if I was at Krakatoa, that sound wave would not have gone all the way around the world. I just would have stopped it. It just wouldn't have happened.
Securing our interests.
I would just make sure that it didn't. You're off your life, isn't that just literally working here so much that you don't have time for anything else? That number for you is more than anyone you think will offer you? Yeah, I guess.
I think we've had a
That's
breakthrough.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on like what your job is. Like my job, I don't enjoy my
revolution
job, but
is
I don't
coming.
hate it. So if someone was, I
People
guess I
will
don't
come
see
to
my
our
job as a
side.
year off my life,
The
right?
people will be free.
But depending
people will
on, I
come
could
to
definitely
our
see depending
side.
on where you're working. It's like, yeah, you know, I already am taking a year off my life just working this, so give me more, right? You have no problem allowing people to earn Darwin Awards. Yeah, I know, yeah, that's true. I don't know, I just feel bad for, like, I guess their families and stuff. It's like, because it's like, there's, obviously, stuff is dangerous, right? Stuff is dangerous, and some activities, like, you know, you could get hurt driving a car to play a pickup basketball, right? But man, just cave diving is something else. Not in a good way. Heard of terrible ways to die in caves, like the one where a dude squeezed in a few inches of water by doing something with his breath after finding no air expanded and couldn't get... Oh, that is... I mean, I guess with caves at least, it's like... Normal caving, I guess, isn't that big of that like scary. I guess those are like the instances where it goes bad. Because I've been caving before in Boy Scouts and it was like fine. Although I did meet Bigfoot. That was kind of freaky. This is actually sorry. We've talked about conspiracy
Where do you
theories
need
before.
me?
This is my conspiracy theory. Bigfoot is not in the woods. He is in the caves, specifically one in Kentucky. I don't remember the name of him, but I saw him, dude. I fucking saw him in that cave. All right. I will tell the story after ads. I will tell the Bigfoot story after ads. Actually, I guess it is on the YouTube. It's one of the few shorts I've uploaded to the YouTube. With some pretty fire editing, if I do say so
Making our
myself,
case.
because it's like super old.
Ready for my mission.
But
Ready for
no,
my
Bigfoot.
mission.
I will believe in Bigfoot. I
people
want to have a
will
little
rise.
whimsy. I can believe in a few cryptids, and
It's
Bigfoot.
time to bring it
Bigfoot is
all
one of them.
down.
Properly maintained engine should last beyond 200k miles. I could see that for sure. The incident is like 5 people died because the diving bell flew off, crushing one diver, injuring another. Most gruesome death was the person got sucked through a 5-inch hole. Ugh. Yeah. You definitely trade a year of your life for a mil to throw into that retirement account, work another 20 years, retire on 50. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it also depends on your age. Like, I'm in my mid-20s. I can't say early 20s anymore. Damn it. I'm in my mid-20s. If someone was like a year off your life for $1 million, that's a pretty damn good deal. Because that probably gets me, to retirement 5 to 10 years earlier. You are right. You're inspiring. You are inspiring administrator. But if you're already in like your 50s, it's like, maybe it's not worth it. Because I guess it doesn't have as much time to mature. Got a question? What's up, Tana? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Maintain the crap out of your surprise the engine is still alive. I mean, I guess depending on the car, it might just be built different. I know some engines are better, or some brands are better than others. I don't know if maintaining themselves is the right word, but they just last longer. Like Toyotas. No, Toyotas last forever. I don't know if Volkswagens are supposed to be good. I've heard that they're pretty good, but I don't know if they're supposed to be like super, super good. Global Listening Network? Alright, I guess we can get Global Listening Network to try and find our fellow alien friends. You watched it, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't know if I want to. You have to work till 65, 70, you stop at 50 and have money for a cool life. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think the younger you are, that more appealing that deal is, just because it's like longer to mature in interest, right? Crop circles are the best evidence in your opinion, never caught anyone making one. Ooh, for like UFOs? I could see that. Offhand definitely exists. Those Appalachian grandmas, I've seen some shit. I know, right? Well, know what you want me to play in CK3? Hit me with it. I like the ideas of aliens making crop circles because I find it whimsical that aliens would come all the way across the stars just to play a prank, right? Like, I don't know. Like, you have games like this where it's like the aliens are here and they're gonna conquer us. But I kind of like the idea that they're just whimsical little dudes. Kind of like if you've ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, how Ford Prefect ended up on Earth. Kind of like that. I think that's just really, I find it very whimsical and cool. I think it's quite fun. You 2 to 3 for 2 to 3 million, invest to retire at 45. Honestly, I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but I definitely would have to think about it, Bob. On Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I saw CK3 subscriptions coming out. You mentioned it. What do you call it? CK3 has reached the carcanization phase of every Paradox game where they are now, what do you call it? Where they are now in a subscription-based model. You're retired at 40, you'll get bored fast, go back to work. What makes it better is knowing you don't have to work or put up with anyone's shit. I could see that. I don't know. I think it depends on the person. Like I know some people that are like a lot of people in my family are very much like, I have to be working. But I think I guess if it was like a job I really, really enjoyed, right? Realistically, when I retire, I would like to be able to go and just go back to school and just like spend my final, I don't know, 15, 20 years just learning stuff. I love learning stuff. I think it's so cool. I think it's really awesome. I guess so it'd be like something. It wouldn't be like a job, but it would be that something to keep me occupied, right? I really love learning. I think there's so much cool stuff out there and I want to know it all. Volkswagen are good and Toyotas do last forever. The one you drive has 243. I don't know if Volkswagens are good anymore because Ladle a little bit a while ago was making like a funny map of Europe, and what they said for like Germany was make shitty cars Americans think are good. So I don't know if Volkswagens are actually good or not, because this is the European telling me that their entire impression of Germany is make shitty cars that Americans think are good. So maybe they're not actually good. You like doing graffiti? Graffiti is cool. I've seen some really cool murals with graffiti. You have a truck of 560? Damn, a 5-liter Hemi. Ooh, you got one of the older Rams then. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of trucks. I really like sedans, but I do see the appeal of just driving something massive like that. Regular suburban American, you confirm you seen a UFO chilling outside your window and they fucked off right after you finished and could finally go out to get a closer look. You don't mean like you saw a strange shape a few miles? Now that mammoth was parked in the front a tree of a neighbor's yard. Again, like I really like, you know what? I'll believe you for that. Fuck yeah.
Restoring order.
Why not? I love the idea that aliens are real and they're just funny little guys. They're like the equivalent of like gnomes in like folklore or whatever. Maybe gnomes in folklore are just aliens. They're just like mischievous little dudes that are hanging out.
The people demand justice.
Right? I like that. If there are aliens, I hope they're like that and not of the we're gonna conquer you kind, you know? Also, I'm so sorry guys. I'm so behind in the chat. You guys are so talkative and I love it. Video was the Bigfoot video I made. I did make the Bigfoot video a while back. You try to develop some products you have in mind, but you definitely at least need a project to fill like 30 hours a week. Yeah, it's like I would need something. I don't know for me if it would be, I don't think for me it would be work. I think it would be like, I guess it'd be work in the sense of like education is like it is work to do, but not in like a job sense. Because I love learning. Yamato clan and 1066 from the place. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm down for it. You're gonna roam for 10 weeks, starting our tour vacation, churches, art galleries, and food. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, Lewin. That's gonna be awesome. I'm more than a little jealous. One of my friends got to study abroad in Rome a little while ago, and it's like every weekend they would just take trips around Italy. Actually, maybe, sorry, not Rome. I don't know where they were in Italy. They might have been in Rome. I know they were somewhere in Italy for study abroad though. They got to go to like Florence. They got to just do a ton of stuff, and it looked really amazing.
The people will be free.
Like doing stuff underwater seems like dangerous but fun. I guess it's like it is dangerous and fun. Oh, you're kidding me. This is the problem,
revolution
right?
is coming.
This is the problem.
We've
Is they
moved the
are
needle.
currently in the EU.
Public
They are
opinion
currently
is moving
working
in
to
our
reduce
direction.
unrest.
Things are
So they're just like
stabilizing.
reducing unrest like over here. They're just reducing unrest over here. But I'm trying to raise unrest right here so I can get this placed. All right, screw it. We're gonna move over to the Netherlands, and hopefully that'll be easier to reduce unrest in. Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it because they'll just immediately come back here and fix it. I guess because I got it up to 4.0, and then yeah, in 1 month they did minus 1.5. I can't compete with that because it's so much easier to stabilize than it is to cause unrest. You may get into battle bots or drag racing. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, that's one way to very quickly lose your retirement because have you seen model kit prices? They're insane. It's like a large triangle, line and smaller triangle, completely black, completely still for multiple minutes. Huh, kinda cool. Volkswagen had a reputation as best engineer in safe cars, maybe not the last decade. Okay, Mercedes make over-engineered vehicles with BMW. Okay, that makes sense. Use your truck as a truck. It's not a road queen. See, that's the thing. I think that's the way to do it because it's like trucks are big and there's an appeal. But if you're actually using it as a truck, then like hell yeah, because then you're actually getting. I understand the appeal of having it to have something cool. And I think that's fine. But also, if you're actually, I don't know, if you're like also really getting to like get your use out of it, I think that's even better. Natural F-16s flying like 1K feet above your grandparents' farm. Ooh, and 1178. Got it. Okay, yeah. Just remind me on the Discord, and we can make sure. I'll make sure that I get the right start date. Would be kind of funny if Stealth was defeated by a loud noise. I guess. I mean, if you're going fast enough, does the noise? Well, I guess it does matter because it still might take you a little bit of time to actually get to where you're going, so someone could like radio or something. As a Texan, you had a burning hatred for trucks. Really? I would have thought it's the other way around. I thought Texans really like trucks. Soviets had sound detection for bombers. That would make sense. You start a ranch in F-78. Oh, that's cool. How are you liking ranching?
What's the
I have
job?
never been much of like a farmer myself. What do you call it? Once I got to see llamas. I got to see llamas in like a ranch, and that was pretty cool. But that's about the extent of my experience with farming.
We'll restore
Actually, that's
peace
not
to
true.
this
When I
nation.
studied abroad in Japan,
here.
I got to what do you call it? I got to be
We'll
a
make
rice
our
farmer
appeal.
for a day. I got to plant
Knowledge.
rice, and then the semester
our
after
case.
us would get to harvest the rice, and it
Reporting.
was pretty cool. It was actually a really cool experience. I understand why
Government
pigs like
must
mud
fall.
now. Pigs like mud because it is cool on a hot day.
We will bring
I
it
was
down.
rolling in it because it was hot out and it was just a field. Like I get it now. They're not filthy. They're just trying. The pigs just want to cool down. Stardust Soria, vassal in Japan 1066, form shogun and take over Japan's area to win in World War II. Yeah, we can do that. Just like I said, make sure to remind me on the Discord so when we do the run, I can make sure I do the right run.
I'll speak with them.
F-150 has unreasonable damage to the Texan psyche. Is the F-150 not a good pickup truck? I don't really know what... I mean, I know... Okay, so there's Chevy
think I changed their
Silverados,
mind.
but I know Chevys are kind of shit. Because don't their engines fall out? Isn't that the whole reason they're offering, like, the 100K... I researched a bit about cars before, because like I said, I bought mine recently. Or I guess in the past, like, few months. Isn't the whole reason that Chevy is offering, like, 100K mile warranties now is because their cars are garbage, so that's, like, the only way they can get people to buy them? So I'm guessing the Silverado probably isn't great. Rams? I don't know if those are good. I mean, I guess they're Stellantis, so I don't know if it's just owned by the same company or if they use the same factories as Chevy, but if they use the same factories, they're probably not all that great. F-150, I thought Fords were okay. And then, I'm trying to think of like other big pickup trucks. I don't know how the Frontiers are, actually. I don't know. I've seen the Nissan Frontiers. I don't know how good they are, but they look interesting. They do look interesting.
The
You have
uprising is
2017
underway.
F-35 rear long bed for work. You hate how big it is. That is the one thing, is like,
The revolution
there is like,
is
I
coming.
think you would have to be in a
We are
more
winning
open
their
space.
hearts
If I
and
was to
minds.
try to like drive a big car
Public
like that
opinion
at
is
like
moving
work
in
or
our
something,
direction.
I think it would be
Violence
more,
is abating.
it would be rough just because like physically fitting it in the parking garage would be kind of rough, right? So many people have trucks but never use them as a truck. Yeah. It's like I said, like if you want a truck because it's big and you want a big car, I think that's fine. It's your life. But also actually kind of using it as a truck, I think is infinitely cooler. And yeah, hell yeah, we can do Onderhoven. So that'll be in 3 weeks, I think, for the redeem stream, because we still have a bit of a queue, Tano, but we'll get there. We will get there, I promise. Iron trucks are the absurdly big and they are massive shitheads in the trucks. Dude, I wish K-trucks were legal, man. I kind of hate the automotive industry for that one. They were like, oh, it was like, oh, Japan has these cool trucks that have the exact same flatbed as an F-150, but are like actually reasonably sized and have a good horsepower to be useful. Let's just ban them. We're actually going to ban them because instead of innovating and making our own competing products, we're going to pump out another F-150 that's even bigger and just ban any competition that might give us a run for our money, because that's easier than just actually, you know, engaging in like the free market and trying to make a better product or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm more than a little pissed that K trucks are like basic. They're not like illegal, but a lot of states have them as they're not highway legal, which is like, okay, but we live in the goddamn US. You have to go on a highway for most places, so you're functionally, it's basically just the equivalent of a golf cart, and I hate it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. No dualities, but even still, I felt like the whole lane was, as you can't do it, imagine adding another foot to the width. Yeah, no, I can totally see that for sure. Made EV agreement to get in to import 50K Chinese EVs. I mean, if they're selling, why not? Why not? I'm okay. I don't want to get like too political, but if like I guess traditional manufacturers are losing sales because they're getting bought out because other people are choosing to buy like Chinese electric vehicles, then make a goddamn better electric vehicle. Ford, Nissan, Stellantis, all those brands. If you want me to buy your electric cars, then make a better electric car and I'll do it. Yeah, make a better electric car and make it cheaper and I'll buy it. I'm shopping for the best deal here, you know? It's just skill issue, man. Skill issue. If you don't want me to buy the cheap but functional electric vehicle, then make something better. Yeah, 15K for an electric car, like that's pretty damn good. You had to buy a new truck today with your money. It's a Chevy. Really, on the Chevy? I thought Chevys had a really bad reputation. I thought they didn't have a good one. F-150 is oversized, doesn't even have a larger bed comparatively. Yeah. Dude, I wish, again, just give me a K truck. Just give me a K truck and give me a state where I can legally drive it on the highway. I mean, I'm not gonna try and say like they don't have their drawbacks. Like they do have a smaller engine. They're not gonna be
We'll turn down
hitting.
the heat.
If you get that up to
At your
75,
service.
you're gonna be pushing it. But for just everyday use or like on regular state highways where it's like, you know, 45 to 50 speed limit, it would do fine. It would do fine. Anyways,
We
I'll
must
stop
persuade the
my. I
people.
just want a K truck,
Standing
man.
by.
I just want a K truck. I would probably use it as just like a set piece. I probably wouldn't use like the bed on it all that much. But
It's
it's like
time to
so
bring it
small
all
comparatively that it's like I don't feel bad about not using it as like
The
a pickup
people
truck all that
demand
often.
justice.
Like aside from like the occasional camping trip. Because unlike an F-150, I'm not having to take up 2 parking spots at the Walmart just to use it, right? Like it's like reasonably sized. Let's see. Sorry, I missed a lot. The chicken tax, which is step direction to get K trucks. I want to get K trucks. I want to get them. European truck has been made that's stripped down. It has the towing power of the higher expensive Fords. Doesn't have the Bluetooth and all that shit. I know. It's actually my dad was telling me about it. I was talking to my dad because he's just into cars, I guess. And he was really, I completely forgot the brand, but it's like a brand from like the 90s. And he was like really getting into it. I think he said they're supposed to like be in the US starting in 2028. So I guess that's something to look out for in like a couple of years. They put that in there to drive up the price. Yeah. I mean, I guess like it's like, I mean, cool. Like I like backup cameras and stuff. Those are cool safety features. And it's like, I don't mind paying like an extra $1,000 for like a backup camera or like blind spot protection. Like that's fine. But I don't need Apple CarPlay, man. I don't need Apple CarPlay. I don't need to have my truck have a mobile Wi-Fi hotspot. Like, what are you doing? I don't need all this. But yes, it's 15K. Yeah, I'm just saying that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Thank you for the follow, though, Shids. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed the rant. Welcome in. What are you up to? The K truck is an actually useful truck. Wide bed, good gas mileage. I know, right? It's so good. Because you know, people who could buy trucks without concerns about cost, they all went Chevy or Ram, and those who are price sensitive still went Chevy and Ram. Really? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to check out I guess I'll have to check. I mean, like, I'm not going to buy a truck.
They'll stay loyal to the cause.
I'll have to check that out, because like I said, I thought Chevy had a pretty bad rap. No, I agree. Remove I don't like touchscreens in cars. I like tactile. My car has a bit of a touchscreen, and it's probably my least favorite part of it. Luckily, it's mostly tactile, and the touchscreen is just like if what do you call it? The touchscreen is basically just if I want to like cycle to cycle the song. But I also have a button built in the steering wheel that's like a button that I can press with my thumb, which is basically the same thing, and it's way nicer. And that's all I ever use. You have a backup camera, it's called your neck. Yeah. I mean, I'd be lying if I said like my brother has like a 20 something Rogue, and it has like a backup camera, but it gives like a 360-degree view of the car. And like that's cool. I'm not lying. That's cool. That's pretty damn cool. It's not necessary, but it is cool. And I do kind of like it when I have to borrow his car. But yeah, I agree. I don't need 8 billion touch. And it's like, even then, I don't need it. It's a nice thing to have, and if it's like not that much more expensive, sure. But if it's like, yeah, I'm gonna pay $4,000 more because this car can act as a mobile hotspot, it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. You could have a 1500 Silverado with the 5.3 and 4 long bed regular cab, and the size of that 2005. You'd go out and buy it tonight for 30K and end up to 40K. You'd be very likely to buy it. I know. Okay, no, I'm not doxing myself here. I was gonna say I know because I was looking for cars, and I know that I saw some Chevy 1500s for like around 30,000-ish. Like a few months ago. I'm so sorry, Bob. I can't dox myself by telling you where that is. I'm so sorry. But they're out there. You can find them. I believe you can find them. Backup camera is very nice. It's actually useful. I like my backup camera. I kind of 50-50 because I'm a little paranoid, and I'm like, but what if the camera is lying to me? So I like to also double check with my neck. But it's a nice bonus. It's a nice little extra.
Ready.
Okay. Maybe it's working? I mean, we have a ton of public relation here now. What if I wanted to do a coup?
Your orders?
I wanted to do a coup. I mean, it would be really funny. It would be really, really funny. Like, it's not the best chance ever, but what if we just coup d'etat the European Union, right? Like earlier we failed a 96% success chance and a 98.2% success chance. Combining in one round, combining those together, the chance of getting both failures was less than 1%. By that margin, we are 4,400% more likely to succeed at this coup d'etat than we are to do something we already did. So by that logic, we're 440% likely to succeed here. So I'm going to do a coup d'etat.
Subverting the government.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. It'll work. And just trust. Like I said, if I was at Krakatoa, it just simply
We
wouldn't.
must persuade the people.
And I'm here right now.
Where do you need
I'm
me?
here right now in Parao.
The people will rise.
They should be optional upgrades, not legally required. Are backup cameras legally required? I thought they were optional. I know a lot of insurance will give you reductions based on safety features, like my car has like backup camera and stuff. So I pay less, or so I get discounts on my insurance because of it. So I guess in that sense where it's like you're legally required to have insurance, so by extension, having that to reduce insurance kind of makes it like pseudo-legally required. I would have just stopped it. Krakatoa just wouldn't have happened.
Conflict stains human history.
It's not that hard, guys. I don't know why you're struggling so much. Now, sometimes you find a basic truck close to 40 these days, but it's never the size of 2005. Oh, you're specifically looking for 2005. Sorry, I thought you meant looking at the price point. Yeah, no, specifically 2005. I don't know. That's a bit tougher. In the US, they were legally required. Really? Huh. Yeah, no, I agree, Tana. 15K for, what do you call it? A new car, super cheap. I mean, like I said, when I was looking for a new car, I was seeing new Sentras for like 17,500, which was pretty good. Granted, now that was the 2025, now they have the 2026.
Order is returning.
Which is, I think
winning
last I
their
saw, like,
hearts and minds.
right around 22,000.
People will come to
Which is
our
like,
side.
on the one hand, it's the Sentra, it's supposed to be a budget car. I don't know if I'd call 22,000 the budget car, but it is much nicer now, and also car prices are just more expensive in general. But if we're reaching the point where 22,000 is like the budget, is supposed to be the budget car, like cheap, I am a little sad. I don't know, I'm kind of glad, I do feel a little bit like I guess I got on the last helicopter out of Nam then, if that's the budget car starting price. Backup cameras are not legally, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they're legally required, but I do know that a lot of insurances will give you discounts on it, which is really nice. Okay. We failed that coup. Luckily, I have enough ops because everyone hates me. I have enough ops to try the coup about 9 more times. Global warming. Deny everything. It's actually that easy, guys. It's actually that easy. What we are going to do as well is we're going to do... Is it Focus National Research? No. Patrick's? No. Instruments? One of the Focus National... One of these increases the amount of like that I can invest into a single project. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Oh, sorry, directed focus. It's a info science, actually. I'm actually gonna do this because I'm gonna use this to get the next queue, guaranteed. Wesley saw like a month ago. Oh, it might be a new thing. Every model year, 19 newer is legally required to have a backup camera. Really? Damn. Huh. That's actually interesting. I did not know that. That is, on the one hand, it's like I get it's like wanting to be able to get like a car without it. I guess it's one of those things where it's like if they, you know, hopefully you wouldn't have that cost necessarily get passed on to the consumer, but realistically it would.
Securing our control.
So that kind of sucks.
Reporting in.
I guess out of all the safety features out there, backup cameras are at least, out of all the features on a car, I feel a backup camera is a pretty useful one.
Ready to go.
Yeah, and hit me with you. You can go off topic as long as it's just not like
Making our
super
case.
political or anything. I guess I got a little bit kind of close, because I was talking about like K-trucks, but overall I don't want to go too far with it. Okay, we're gonna do coup d'etat. We're gonna keep increasing unrest.
Government must fall.
We're gonna keep increasing unrest here. Until I get the ability to until I get the ability to assign 256 of my ops into the deserts of Karao to overthrow the European Union, I will be increasing unrest. I love that I can call them my ops. I know that I know that's not what it actually means, but I just find it really funny. It might have been changed, but it was at least once the law. Got it. Not like everyone needs that. Are cars at all related to Terra Invicta? I suppose they have cars. It's like the company thing. Got it. Makes sense. I guess it's, yeah, I mean, I guess, it's one of those things where, yeah, Yeah, I mean, I like having backup cameras. I like other people having backup cameras because I don't know if you guys have met the other drivers on the road, but they kind of suck. They're kind of terrible at their job. They're kind of bad at what they do. So, making them less likely to rear
I'll
end
make
my
sure they're
ass,
on our side.
I'm a big fan of. You just find this really funny? Like, you know the most absolute definition of how to phrase it? A Astolfo online? Okay. I'm gonna go and go on my Astolfo rant, okay?
Securing
I
our
fucking
interests.
hate what Astolfo has become in meme culture. Because I feel like I'm like the only person who actually watched Fate Apocrypha,
couldn't get
which is where like where they come from. And they are such a fun fucking character, okay? They're like it's like watching your favorite character get flanderized, right? I literally have a little keychain of them right here. Right next, like literally, I went and got a bunch of keychains at AWA, and I just attached them to my mic stand because I thought they'd be cute. And he's one of them, right? He's such like a fun character. He's such a fun character. I'm a sucker for like underdog characters, especially underdog characters that say "fuck it, we ball," and that's their entire character. And then you go on the internet and they're just flanderized as like how they're flanderized, and I'm like, put some respect on my boy's name. Brother was throwing down with Mordred of all people, as a rider without his hippogriff. He was going against Saber because he's just built different like that. Hell yeah. And then you see him flanderized, and I'm like, ugh. Put some respect on my boy's name.
Uprising is underway.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop my rant there. Sorry, but yes. Sorry, I can read the rest of it now. I promise. They basically went out of contact for 2 months, came back, and they got themselves like a really clingy girlfriend. Interesting. You're flabbergasted still from how hilarious the imagery is in your name. I mean, I guess good for them.
people will be
As long as they're all
Public
happy, I think
sentiment
that's
is
good.
increasingly with us.
Have a good night though, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. When you stop memeing at him is like a really great
Public
character.
sentiment is
Vakro is like
increasingly
weirdly
with
sad.
us.
Yeah, Jack as a character design, I'm like, how do I put it? I think the idea of Jack being just like the abandoned and orphan children of London is a really cool character idea. I hate how they implemented the design. I hate how they implemented it. Like the concept of that I think is really cool. And even like how their abilities work, I think is really cool. I think that's a fun take on like the legend of Jack the Ripper. And then you see their character design and you're like, God fucking damn it. Of course, because it's anime. Why would you do this? I love Apocrypha though. I love when you get two characters whose classes are not supposed to be fist fighting, and then their penultimate battle is beating the fuck out of each other. It's so peak. It's so peak. I will go as far as to say I think Apocrypha is my favorite of all the Fate series. Which I know is like a hot take because a lot of people dislike it, and for good reason, because Sieg is pretty meh as a protagonist.
Restoring order.
Sieg and
Ready
John's
to go.
relationship is just worse. Worse Saber and Shiro. But I don't know. It's just I wanted more servants. It has more servants. It wanted bigger. It had like really fun character. It had like more just kind of like character interactions between people. I like the music a lot. Egoist is fantastic, and I think they knocked it out of the park with the intro song. I think Sieg vs. Karna is one of my favorite fights because of how just, I don't know, I love it when characters say, you know what, I feel Apocrypha can best be summed up as fuck it, we ball, the anime, when it comes to just character motivations, and I love that for it. It's so much fun. Ours are just overregulated depending on the study. That a tech that's legally required from 2000 to 2016 added on across 3,600 of materials. Basically, you can't legally make a cheap basic car. Really? Interesting. I didn't realize it was that much, actually. I didn't realize it was that much.
I will tell our
Okay,
story.
we're gonna keep doing
Where
these
to?
public campaigns. You still find it funny how the peak of assassins and Fate is just, what if there were no witnesses that's stealthy? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I love how the peak of Assassin in Fate is literally just, no, everyone around, I'm not an assassin because I'm sneaky. I'm an assassin because everyone else is dead, because I am the physical embodiment of the
The
concept
people
of death.
demand justice.
It's like, what do you mean you looked
We
the
will
concept
bring it
of life
down.
in the face and said, actually, you are dead now, and they just died? What do you mean? You're literally just a man, but he's just a guy that's built different. I do like the Hassans. I think my favorite would probably, what would I say? I liked 100 Faces. I thought they were cool. I like them in Zero. I wish they got used more in Zero, but I also have a lot of problems with Zero in general. I shall strip thee of thy wings, and then did him so damn dirty. Dude, it's like... they definitely could have done him more in Babylonia, but I guess it's kind of like he just kind of comes out of in Babylonia. He does just kind of come out of nowhere, is like, and you are no longer immortal, and then just kind of fucks off. So I get like I get from a writing perspective when you're translating that, you don't want to have just this Deus Ex come back in out of nowhere and win the day. So they kind of had to do him dirty a little. I thought he was like fine. I kind of wish he maybe got a little bit more time. But I will say, I did like him fighting the Law move. That was sick as hell. When he just is like, he just takes off the fucking mask and he just starts chowing down. It was so good. You go, and they actually cut off her wings. He was giga chatting. He was mogging on them. I learned that word recently, and he did it. It was so good. It was so good. Babylonia is also a really good one. I hate that I can't recommend Babylonia to people because in general it's pretty fun, but you have to, you know, have, I don't even know how much prerequisite knowledge to watch it and like really get enjoyment out of it, you know? Like, it's like, oh yeah, it's like you can, I guess you can watch the prequel Singularity with Singularity F, and then you could watch Round Table Camelot. Round Table Camelot has its own problems though, because at movie 1 is just nothing, is like, what do you call it, is like Blue Lock season 2 animation with terrible pacing, while that's movie 1, while movie 2 is, or with like okay-ish pacing, and then movie 2 is, okay, we're gonna go balls to the walls with the animation, but the pacing is just all over the place now. So that one's kind of tough as well, and that one still needs a lot of context because you jump from prequel to book 6 essentially. Mog so hard that the Tiamat post Babylonia still describes the old man of the mountain as scary. I am so far behind, dude. I'm still on Atlantis. Man. I gotta just sit down and I just have to sit down and actually like get through.
Ready for my mission.
Your
What
orders?
are we? Oh, we actually did the thing we wanted. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go and do the coup now. Coup d'etat. I'm sending all my ops, but it's a 74% chance. There's roughly 3,600 in materials cost. Just added laws for a difference between model year 2016, not tech that's required, versus 1960. Basically, we attempted to have cheaper, super basic cars. I do wonder how much of that tech was crumple zones, though. Because, like, I imagine like that. I imagine especially for materials cost, crumple zones probably do play a pretty substantial cost in the increase. And I do think crumple zones should be mandated just because they not only increase the driver's survivability, but also the person who they're crashing into, right? So it's like, it's definitely, depending on, I guess it obviously, like, I'm sure there's some stuff in there you can kind of be like, I don't know if we need to like force that in. But if a good chunk of it was crumble zones, I think that's worth forcing in because it does make the roads so much safer. It's one of her voice lines in the game as an alter. Okay, yeah, feel free to send it. I think I haven't like played for like what 3 years now, really. So like I missed all the events. I used to at least log in for the summer events because I first started playing during a summer events. What do you call it? Caster Nero was my first 5-star.
Uprising is underway.
So I always have a soft spot for them, which is ironic given their designs. But I don't know. I've even stopped kind of doing that. I don't know. I got to the point where I maxed out everyone I wanted to max out. So I'm like, I'm just here for the story. And now I'm just kind of waiting for the story to end because I want to go through it all at once. But now I'm seeing spoilers because I guess the story is over in the JP server, but not on the global server yet. So now I keep getting like random spoilers, and I'm getting kind of pissed because I'm like, I don't want to get random spoilers. I'm not trying to get that here.
Order is returning.
So it's like, it is what it is.
Our plot has
I kind of
been
want to
formed.
have a streak. Oh, come on, man. Come on, you had a 78% chance, dude. You had that in the back. Okay, I can't send that. I can only send that many ops like 3 more times max, depending on the timing. I need you to lock the fuck in and overthrow the EU. Literally, the European Union is entirely me. I control 79% of the people there. 79% of the people there are under my control, and I still can't overthrow them. Maybe I could... Could I crack down on them? Could I crack down on them, I wonder? If I go to you for crackdown...
Where do you need me?
Wrong button.
At your service.
Where to?
Actually, that's pretty doable. That's pretty doable for a crackdown. Alright, we'll just crackdown instead. Is it because... Yeah, I don't even need the unrest act. Oh, because they're also pushing heavily into stabilization. Alright, we're just gonna do a crackdown. We're gonna do a crackdown and then force our way into the executive. Because I can just force my way into executive and just hand over Corral. That's essentially how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna force it.
We must persuade
But
the
no,
people.
because I guess, let's see. Because I will say, part of the reason I think I didn't stick around with Uma Musume all that long was because I didn't, this is UK. We're gonna go to Netherlands though. I probably don't need to. No, well, all right, we'll try to have Wilmenstead break away, because they can probably break away. They can probably just
must
leave.
fall.
Because unlike the EU, it's a much smaller economy, so they should have an easier time. Actually, I should have an easier time getting that unrest up and forcing them to break away. Go to John Invicta. But no, like the reason I don't think I played Uma Musume all that long was because there wasn't really like a story. Like they had like a couple small story stuff, but there wasn't this big overarching story that I could really get into like a lot of other games like PGR, FGO, or GFL. Just gonna throw acronyms at you because it's there's so many.
The people will be free.
Arknights I really liked, and I really liked the gameplay of Arknights too, but then I reached the end of the story and I was like, well,
Uprising is underway.
that's that. I beat contingency contract, and I'm like, that's that. Granted, there's like 8 million contingency contracts now, so it's probably pretty doable to try going back. The risk of getting too political, 2,000 roughly devoted to the shit they had to do to meet cafe fuel standards, and as someone who had to do too much research on a topic for a few college classes, you say your stance is they were great for environment initially, they're likely in the grand scheme of things slightly harmful. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess it was... Hold on, did I... Okay, I didn't lose anywhere in, like, places I care about. They probably... Shit, Russia. No! Okay, that's so unfortunate. I completely forgot about Russia and de-nuking them. Damn it, you guys got me talking about Fate, and I got distracted. I'm fine, though, because I love talking about Fate. I'm only gonna... Here's the thing. I'm gonna shit on the series relentlessly, but that's only because I like it so much. I only shit on series that I like because that means I care enough to actually shit on them, if that makes sense. They did him dirty. They really could have expanded Gramps more, given him his W of actually cutting off the wing. I think they should have had him cut off the wing. If they had him, like, physically cut off the wings and you saw that, I think that would have been, like, the perfect amount of, like, kind of Deus Exing, but also still not, like, overshadowing the main cast, because he kind of did just, like, you see, like, little bits of him here or there, but he wasn't, like, he wasn't even a side character, right?
Standing by for orders.
So it would have been, like, a cool, oh, that's what that whole bit was about, without, like, overshadowing the main cast and what they're doing. Right, so I guess, well, no, Merlin kind of did, but also Merlin is Merlin, so I make an exception because
It's time to bring
I find it so funny when he starts the sword fight and he's like, hold on a sec, laser blast you in the face. It's like, yeah, why would I fight with a sword when I have a laser beam? So not their limits to how efficient vehicles can get, and throwing better tech at that problem to get 1 extra mile per gallon isn't really worth the environmental cost. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't know necessarily myself, so I
Standing by for orders.
guess I can't really expand upon that much, unfortunately.
Targeting the opposition.
Okay, Zhang, you guys are just gonna keep getting people to like me here.
Standing by.
Because as long as they like
I will
me,
try to sway
I
the
can
public.
at least, if I can just steal here and then the executive, I don't care about the EU. I mean, I could probably just get rid of some of their nukes while we're at it, and maybe some of their armies. But what I really care about is just handing over this one territory to the South American Union. That's all I want. all I want to do. You are going to inspire John Invicta. And then I don't actually know what his loyalty is. I'm going to do like some inspire missions and then I'll give him the bomb collar. Then I'll give him the bomb collar. I think he's probably fine. But I want to make I don't want to like force him. I don't want to potentially force him down to like super low loyalty when I'm kind of need him to do missions at the moment, you know?
The revolution is coming.
All right, Netherlands is getting scary. Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You mean he literally does it in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like...
The uprising is
granted,
underway.
I think game pacing and you know, anime pacing are going to be different. Because in Babylonia, the amount of text is probably close to like 25, 30 hours, but the show is like, it's a 2-core, so closer to like 12. So definitely like... he was definitely much less of a character, I feel, in the show than just in the general, what do you call it? Than just in like the general, like actual game version. So I think kind of reducing that role wasn't the worst thing.
Mission is a no-go.
What? Motherfucker. How? Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was very foul language. How did humanity first get there? I'm genuinely flabbergasted. How are you here right now? You have no support. How did you get that purge off before I did? I had like a 90% chance.
What's the op?
What's the op? Apparently all of you are my ops right now. All right, I'm actually gonna purge a different point because Humanity First is gonna immediately fix this up. So I'm just gonna purge I'm gonna instead purge a point that I know I can already get, because if they fix it up on this turn, I might potentially not be able to. I'm also gonna grab mass media actually, because I think mass media specifically as a point makes future purges easier.
Cracking down.
If I remember correctly, I think it's like a +1 to future purges and crackdowns. So we're gonna do that to help us out. The EU, I think, has more supporters than I do in my like actual core countries. I have more here than my actual core countries. All right, well, we're raising the unrest in Wilmansburg. I'm gonna get these cool boost facilities, damn it. I want the cool boost facility. And then you are gonna go inspire. Yeah, keep doing inspires on John Invicta. After this, I'll probably put the bomb collar on him just to get an idea of where he's at. Communications hub, nice, love that. Instruments of soft power. I like the +10. It's cheap. A cheap tech for +10 control point cap is nice.
They'll stay loyal to the cause.
All right, yeah. We've definitely increased his loyalty by 5. So unless he was literally at 0, which I don't think he was, we should get him at a when we put the bomb collar on, we should get him at a decent loyalty still.
The people will be free.
All right. The question: 89% of the EU is on our side. We go here. Yep. Andy First immediately put that on. I mean, I'm not saying... Actually, they're all at 0%, so I don't even think... I think I probably would have still gotten it regardless. I kind of like letting Humanity First in here, though. Really just anything to screw over the initiative and Project Exodus. Netherlands, meanwhile, are they trying to... Okay, no, so it's just been movement towards rest. 0.25 towards rest value is insane. That's like a lot. I would like to draw attention to this. Success chance, 93.9%. My roll, 94.1%. So, for those of you who may be less mathematically inclined, that means we missed our roll by 0.2% of a roll. In a 1 out of 1,000 roll, we were off by 2. 2! Not only were we off by 2, we had a 939 out of 1,000 chance of correctly getting it. We're getting XCOM'd. We're getting XCOM'd.
The revolution is coming.
I love XCOM. I love this game. I am crashing out, but I do love this game. Oh, I can just kill this man, actually. I should just kill this dude. They're already trying to kill me. Are we at war? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Cab. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the crash out. Welcome in, boy. I hope you're doing good. These standards may have helped. At the same time, you think there's very little juice left to squeeze in making vehicles more efficient game. You think we're about to hit that wall in hybrids and EVs too, unless we deeply change some laws. If we make enough laws, EVs and plug-in hybrids have a lot of gains, potentially, but not with current safety laws. I see. So we're kind of just hitting a wall. There's only so efficient you can make a vehicle, you think? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I hope they can make it more efficient, because that'd be good, obviously. Okay, we are at active war with them, so I can kill them and it's probably fine. So I'm gonna kill this man. Yeah, holy shit, he has 23 espionage? No, this man needs to die. This guy could actually murder me. Yeah, no, this guy actually needs to die, like, immediately. This guy is very scary to have out there. I didn't realize they had a 23 espionage. I feel like complain real quick about how YouTube actively advertises content that they don't allow on their platform. Wait, like gambling, you mean? I know YouTube is like pretty all over the place with ads. That doesn't surprise me, but I think it is really dumb. All right, who has the best assassin? Probably the Xeno Hater, which is ironic, given our name. All right, Jeff Xeno Hater. You have, do I even have anyone good at espionage?
Your orders?
Not especially.
Where to?
You are okay,
Ready.
but you don't have the ability to assassinate. So I'm
Ready
gonna
for my
have you
mission.
kill this man. I'm gonna have you... I have him in literal custody, and I still have to send in 16 of the boys along with me to kill him. This man needs to die. This man is very scary, actually.
Taking them down.
Off content that looks very... Oh, that kind of content.
At your service.
Yeah, no, that's... They really shouldn't be doing that. I agree. Okay, humanity first. All right, I'm gonna steal from, what do you call it? Humanity first, because I know I said I wanted to screw over initiative more, but given that we just lost a 939 out of 100 chance, we're just gonna go for whatever gives us the highest chance here. So EU bureaucracy. Actually, no, we're gonna go for mass media, because like I said, if we get mass media, I'm pretty sure it makes it easier to take the other points. So I'm just gonna dump 30. I have a 96% success chance. I know he's not
Ready
a
for my
traitor
mission.
because I have a bomb in his head. If he was a traitor, I would know. He's just really bad at his job,
Reporting
apparently.
in.
What's
He's
the
just
op?
very bad at his job, actually.
We'll make our appeal.
All right, administrator.
Ready for orders.
There we go. And
Ready.
then John Invicta, I guess just keep increasing unrest here. I don't even think they're doing reduce unrest missions. It's just genuinely, I guess.
The people will
because they're monolithic is why. They have such high cohesion. They can just look at unrest and say no, thank you. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, let's give our boy a bomb collar. I like my operatives collared with a bomb specifically. Loyalty monitor. Oh, he's actually already good. He's at 16 loyalty. He's actually super good on loyalty. Okay, I don't actually need to increase his loyalty at all. What do I do with this? What do I do with this guy? I don't really have any missions for this guy now. I guess I could, do I have any orgs that increase unrest? I've gotta have something. There's no way I don't have anything that increases unrest. Does DARPA? DARPA does not. Advise stabilize, advise stabilize. Because this guy has okay command. Okay command, he could probably increase unrest pretty well. He has a bomb in his head. He does, Nearlander. So later on in the research tree, you get a thing called a loyalty monitor. Or you get a thing called a loyalty monitor you can give your guys. It's just a bomb. It's just a bomb in their head. You put a bomb in their head that lets you know their thoughts, and if they betray you, you know, but they're also not a big fan of having a bomb in their head, so they really dislike it. But if you just do enough Inspire missions, then you can offset the debuff. It's what let me know that John Ben here was a traitor earlier. It let me know she was a traitor. Okay, I'm at you.
Standing by.
Okay, I'm gonna
Where do you
have.
need me?
I need some of these guys to go to ground. Actually,
Down.
I need
Ready.
some of these guys to go to ground because they are a little too discovered
At your
right now.
service.
I'm gonna have most of them go to ground this
Going
round.
silent.
because I don't want people to know where they are. The only two that are not are going to be the Jeff Xenohater, because I need to kill this man, and Jonathan Xenolover, because I need to crack this country. Everyone else, though, is going to go to ground. I confirm. Let's go. How's our boost looking? We are getting a lot of boost, which I like. I've been pumping out the boost. I've been pumping out so much boost. Over here in the US, we have 32. Like I said, I want to get this to maybe 40 would be better. That might be better for what we want. Crash training program, Chicks. A +2 to purge would actually be nice because we're about to have to do some purges. So getting those good to go. All right, good. I killed that man. That's the first assassination we've done, actually. So if we go over to the atrocities panel, oh, that actually didn't count as an atrocity. Huh, I didn't know that. Also, I forgot we're still at war with, like, the UK. I should make peace with them. Or...
Crackdown complete.
Okay, finally. We almost failed that as well still, might I add, but we succeeded. Or... I guess I could just go to the UK. No, they have 6 nukes. I can't go to the UK. I could coup the UK. I don't plan to keep the UK. I could just coup it for the funsies. Alien assault ship launching towards Earth. Cool. Not an atrocity, maybe because he was in your land. I guess maybe. I thought it was supposed to just be if you each assassination is one atrocity, because you are just killing a guy, right? It's, you know, people aren't the biggest, it's not like a major debuff, but people aren't the biggest fan of you just blasting somebody. Okay, Jonathan Xenolover is gonna have to go to the purge here. And then I'm gonna have you purge the mass media. Please give me the mass media, so help me. I'm giving you a ton of extra influence here to make sure you get it before anyone else.
Our enemies.
He's just MIA. Actually, that's a good point. I wonder if maybe that was why, because I technically captured him first and then killed him. I wonder if he was seen as like MIA, like he just disappeared on a mission and then he actually died. So he's just he is just sort of missing in action in a way. This guy, I need to find you an org that lets you destabilize countries. Okay, organization, that's assassinate, which I don't care for. Stabilize the cartel, your government, so I cannot give you the cartel, unfortunately. National Reconnaissance Office is nice. It's not what I'm looking for. SAS I can't get, interactive I cannot get. Yeah, exactly, just who knows, it never happened. It never happened. Gamma organization? There we go. Let's give him Gamma organization. So we'll drop the... What am I going to drop? I might not need to drop anything, actually. I kind of... How much can I augment you? Do you have... He already has management AI. I could drop the Ooh, I don't want to drop either of these, though. Well, actually, I'm not really doing welfare right now, so I'll drop Trillium Fund. And then I will get... Gamma Org. Oh, I have to have criminal for this. Damn it. Do you sabotage public campaign, metals, extract, assault alien asset, increase on... Okay, I can give him AS International, though, for an increase unrest. It also helps with persuasion, which is nice, because that's what I want to do. I don't know why a media company gives the ability to increase the unrest of a nation. And that's it. Wonder why. Okay, what do I want to drop? Maybe Dythmis Laboratories? I need to drop something, or I need to give someone else some more stuff. I don't really have the ability to. I could give this guy command, or I could give him admin. Any good admins I could give him? Could I? I don't have enough. We're gonna have to sell. I think we sell Theta Energy. Oh, but that's good for my economy. Fun fact, news networks are legally allowed to put out misinformation. Yeah. We could put points into admin. I kind of wanted to save those for command, but he's got a decent command already. Oh wait, actually I can get a management AI. And then I could just throw this on him and that fixes our problem for now. That'll fix the current problem at any rate. And then, okay, so Robert has increased unrest. I'm going to have him increase unrest here. He's kind of bad at... Actually, no, his command isn't bad. He's just compared to everyone else, it's kind of meh. But I guess increase unrest doesn't really help him all that much because he still isn't good enough to really do this mission. Yeah, appointed to admin does help there. Used to be illegal, no idea why it ever got changed. I'm not sure either, but I'm guessing going into that discussion would break the no politics rule. So we got to steer away from that one, unfortunately. All right, for now, I want you to survey the EU. I want to know who shows up to try to steal my damn capture point.
What's the op?
I want to know who shows up and then kill them. All right.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready
We're
for
gonna go to
orders.
the administrator here.
We
Full
must persuade the
campaign,
people.
Jeff Xeno hater.
Where do you need me?
Keep increasing unrest right here.
The government must
Keep
fall.
increasing unrest right here. Okay.
The
So
people demand justice.
it's a 92 boost facility. This would be incredibly nice to have for a year. That's like plus 10 boost, not plus 10. That's like plus 8.5 boost per month. That would be a 25% boost increase if I take this one facility. What's the problem? Do I need to select a tech? Do I still have too many orgs? I do still have too many orgs. Why do I have too many orgs? I literally moved that over to the... Okay, fine. Get rid of this aerospace. I don't need it. I don't need this guy. There we go.
Initiating recon.
Okay. Let's see who shows up here. 'Cause I'm sure somebody's gonna show up. Okay, we have Project Exodus. I guess that makes sense. They're gonna try to reclaim one of the points in their country. 99% though. There's no way someone finishes this before me. I physically cannot go higher. I cannot go higher here. So, and actually, I don't know if this adds like post hoc here to give me that +2. I don't know if I can add that +2 now,
Mission in
now
progress.
that we've completed that research in the middle of the thing, or if that
Mission
only
in
affects,
progress.
or if it only
Laying the
affects say that
groundwork.
time of doing the mission.
The uprising is underway.
Instead of being political, you're going to be down bad. You can't wait for Enfield in 2 days so you can get fluorite. The snake cake is too powerful. Blame the short you keep saying that has this phrase. I don't think I saw
People will come to
fluorite.
our
The closest
side.
fluorite I know is
Public sentiment is
what do
increasingly
you call it?
with
Is
us.
Florence from GFL2, which is, I think, a similar character archetype from how you're describing her. No, Enfield looks interesting. I do want to also get back into Arknights because I really enjoyed it, and it does look like there's just they've added a lot of content
We've
since I
removed
last
some
played,
threats.
right? So I think it'd be a fun one to get into. It's also kind of like the opposite now, where it's been so long that since I last played it that it might be almost like too much for me. Like it might be too much to catch up on. I'm starting to feel that way about PGR, where it's like, granted PGR, they've done a lot of content, but it's mostly been side story stuff. I think they've only gone down the main chapter, like maybe a couple, like maybe 5 or 6 main chapters. They're long, but that's still like 7 to 8 hours. That's catch upable. Also, ads are starting. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in probably like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be back in a second. It took me like 5 seconds to unmute my mic because I kept fat fingering the ability to unmute my mic. I kept fat fingering the ability, so I was like trying to like figure out how to speak, and I was just looking at the screen as the game was playing, and I wasn't speaking and saying hi again. Hi again, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the ads. I apologize. I got some water. I got some. I used the bathroom. I had a granola bar. Life is good. Life is good. I hope life can be even better because I need to do another purge. Or sorry, another crackdown, this time on the executive. The executive is a little harder, I guess, because I don't know why it's 45% if I want to target Planet Exodus specifically. What's the problem? Defend interest, size of economy. I guess because they're the executive, because they control the executive, they get the size of economy buff, which makes it more difficult for me. However, I have all the popular support and they have none. So I should succeed. I'm gonna actually only do 64 because I could go like all the way and get a 94% chance, but I can only do this twice. If I do a 90%, I could do a 90% 6 times. So if I don't think it's worth. I think it's safer to do a 90% 6 times potentially than to potentially fail twice and then not be able to do it again for a while. So we're gonna do this. Get the crackdown on the executive.
Ready for orders.
And then hopefully we can get the executive and just hold it. I'm gonna have
Standing by for orders.
Robert here. Okay, I'm gonna have Robert go defend interest rate here.
Securing our control.
Or I guess I can't. I guess the problem is I was like, I'm gonna survey and figure out who shows up here, but I don't actually have a way to then investigate who shows up, which is the problem.
I'm here.
So we're just gonna keep doing these public campaigns. I need to make sure the EU loves me, because otherwise there's a chance I fail taking it over, and I'm gonna be really upset if I fail to take it over. As far as what do you call it, the Netherlands are concerned. I mean, I could just coup the Netherlands. I might end up doing that. I'm just trying to increase their unrest right now, and I can lead that into an eventual coup, or just having them break away. If they get high enough breakaway on George, no, this is Wilmington, sorry. If Wilmington gets high enough of wanting to break away, they just will do it. But I think it has to get fairly high, and because it's like a European country, they have a pretty, and they have like their hegemonic. It is really hard to get their cohesion. It's really hard to keep their cohesion.
Public opinion is moving in our
or I guess
direction.
not cohesion. Keep their unrest high. So that's the unfortunate
The revolution is coming.
We're slowly getting there, though. Yeah. See, we're failing these rolls here, and we're getting just really unlucky. Although we did get this, which is good. Did a very good job there on that crackdown. So now next turn, I take Project Exodus, the executive control, and then I have the EU, which is really, really good for us. Induced demand is a thing, so if you get a car that manages about 30 miles per gallon, coming from one that's 20, so you say you'll drive so much more, then you'll actually only save as much money on gas as your new vehicle goes about 27, and had gone from 20 to 40, it's closer if you did the same distance. Interesting. I didn't think of it that way, where it's like when people get higher miles per gallon, they feel more comfortable driving more, so then you don't really end up saving. I mean, that makes sense. I can understand that. I can understand. Brunei Dressalam, where's that? Oh, Brunei broke free. Interesting. And then, oh, this is new. This used to all be just one tile. It looks like they split it up into these smaller ones now. Cool, I like that. I like that. Okay, Jonathan Xena Lover. I need you to just do a purge. I need you to purge for me. European Union Executive. 99 per. I'm gonna give you 64 again. I don't think anyone can do it faster than you can, but I just want to make sure you get that. Again, public campaign. It's like, yes, case. I would be better served putting these public campaigns elsewhere, but I need the European Union.
Making our case.
I need to get it, so we're just gonna keep doing it to make sure that I get it. All of this for, I mean, granted, a 70 launch facility is not a bad investment. 70 launch facility is pretty good, especially given that that's
People
gonna
demand justice.
that's gonna be, I think, like a 50% boost over what I'm currently getting over here, right? I'm gonna have you defend interest in the South American
Making
Union.
things safe for our people.
So it's definitely, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work that I think has a good purpose. I could invade the
Protecting our
Lesser
interests.
Antilles state. Oh no, they're in the EU. I guess I could kick them out and then invade them. Is how I'll do it. I mean, I don't know how long I'll maintain. Actually, no, I'll maintain
moved
control in
the
the
needle.
EU for a while. I think. Well,
We are winning their hearts
I don't
and
know.
minds.
Protector. People are trying to move
The
in.
people will be free.
People are really trying to move in here. A failure on John
Wrapping up.
Zeno. He's not a traitor. He's just, we just keep failing these very easily achievable missions. All right, don't you dare fail. Don't you dare fail. Don't you dare have someone else take this point before me or you fail.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay. Hell yeah. I mean, I would have preferred to coup because that would have screwed over their
Yes,
government
it's
more
true
long
that
term,
this
but there's nothing I can
technology
really
could
do
be
about
a
that.
godsend.
Because the amount to coup them would be just down almost near impossible. Almost near impossible. It is going to be a bit rough on us. I'm going to see, is there anywhere I can like drop? Anywhere I can drop? No, it's, I only control 3 countries. I only control 3 countries, so we're just gonna have to be over our limit. We're not too far over, but it's a bit more than I'd like.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have you just do a public campaign in the Netherlands. And we're gonna get our rep up in the Netherlands so we can do a coup here easier.
Where to?
I am gonna be doing a coup in the Netherlands because I
I will
don't want to
tell our
wait to hand
story.
over Womanstead. We're just
Where
gonna
do
do
you
that
need me?
immediately. We're just gonna
I
do
will
that
tell our
immediately. So get
story.
our popular support up, get our popular support, get our unrest, and then we have a
Government
night, and then we
must
get a 92 launch facility, which is fantastic. That's really good for us boost
It's
wise.
time to bring it all down.
And of course, defend interest in the EU because I do not want to lose this
Securing
point.
our control.
Given our level of popularity, as long as I maintain it above
Securing our
50%, I
interests.
highly doubt someone can yoink it from me. I think we'll be fine. Encrypted research systems, focus national research, global ambition. 40 would be kind of nice. I'm gonna grab that because it's looking like we're gonna need it. Oh, it's really expensive though. No, we're not gonna get that. Ooh. Let's get the media. Let's get the tier 3 media center. Tier 3 media center so we can get some nice influence. Because if I can get like 1 station of those up and I'm getting like, I don't know, 300-400 influence per month, I could start just massive investing into, what do you call it, income here. Excuse me, hiccups. Our scientists on our payroll made an unexpected discovery. Share the knowledge for some science. Get some influence in science, get some money in science, get some ops in science. I'm gonna just get pure science. I'm gonna go for pure science, because that's actually gonna get us almost all the way to network psyops, which is great. I love having psyops. I
Public
love
opinion
psyops.
is
I love
moving in our
psyops.
direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No, that's gonna be really good for us. And then I'll do global ambition here. It will take us 6 in-game months. I think I gotta do it.
The revolution is coming.
I gotta do it, unfortunately. Especially if we're
We
gonna be
hold no
couing the
sway in their
Netherlands,
minds.
right? We're gonna be couing the Netherlands. I'm gonna need that little extra spot there. No, I don't. Why am I allied with Saudi Arabia? Granted, I should be able to hand over all the stuff from these guys. Actually, I could even, like, all these other random European Union stuff, I'll just set free as well, right? Interesting. Actually, the Netherlands left the European Union, because now I control the
Every
European
time
Union.
I have to pay.
I guess I should also dismantle the European Union. The longer I can control this, the better. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. Go to priorities. Why do I have a point in Russia still? Abandon that. I don't have control there anymore. I don't care. All right, actually, no, we're good. We're good on control points. We are fine. We are good. Your hot take is that hybrids max out roughly 50% better mileage than their internal combustion engine companions. Plug-in hybrids are great for people with long commutes that are 2 2/3, 3/4 electric range with regular access to residence charging, and depending on use case, mileage is highly variable. Yeah, I imagine that hybrids work really well. I imagine plug-in hybrids work really well in the suburbs, where it's like for like your daily commute, you probably don't need to do more than just the electric part of it, but then if you want to go for like longer travel, it's not like too much of a problem to switch to the engine for that one. I imagine that's kind of like the best case scenario, right?
Standing by.
Free Sunrest, John Invicta. If I wanted to actually just do a coup d'etat, 0%, why is it so hard? The Netherlands? Oh, because they have like a super high per capita GDP. Interesting. So despite being quite small, the Netherlands are quite robust, as it were. So we're gonna have to coup them down.
The people demand justice.
Actually, I'm gonna have you go to ground, because you are a little spotted here, and I don't like that.
Evading pursuit.
And you are gonna... I want you to increase unrest. It's getting easier as I get more popular support. Okay, I'll spend some ops here.
Government must fall.
Many people find they do have to remember to use a tank of gas roughly each month. If you don't like use the gas part of it, does it start to kind of wear down? I just realized the aliens are giving you resources. Thank you, aliens.
Hunkering down.
Thank you, aliens. See, I don't need to do the space game. The aliens will just give me whatever I need. This is great. I love this. This is all I ever wanted. Huh? Why am I fighting in Ethiopia? Go home, guys. I don't care. I don't want you there. Okay, we have a lot. Okay, so we have to last for... Yeah, we have to maintain control for 50 days. I think we can maintain that control. I think we can maintain that control pretty easily.
The people will be free.
Okay, cool. Up to Strife 3. Kazakhstan, I didn't know I had a point in Kazakhstan. Critical success here in Netherlands again. And then I should have one more, hopefully, going down. What's the chance?
Prepping for next
Oh no,
mission.
actually all of them succeeded. Nice. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Yeah, so everyone is leaving the EU right now. At the very least, I'm kind of screwing over the EU. Because they were trying to form the mega EU, and now that I took control of it, they're all like, actually, I gotta dip out of here. They don't know that I'm gonna give it up later anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, research has taken a pretty big standstill at the moment. Actually, hold on. If I control the EU, if I go to your relation... No, they have a lot of other allies. Do any of their other allies have nukes? I might be able to just conquer these guys. No, I don't think they have nukes, actually. Let's see. Italy or Germany? No nukes? No nukes. I don't think they have nukes, actually. The only one of their allies that had them was me. I now control the EU. Okay. We're gonna rival the Netherlands, maybe. Actually, oh wait, and I'm actively at war with the EU. But the Netherlands is no longer in the EU, that's right. Okay. I mean, either invade or do a coup d'etat. I don't really know. I don't know which would be better, honestly. I don't know which is better for us, like econ-wise. It might be better. It'd probably be easier to coup d'etat, because then I don't have to... What do you call it? Then I don't have to go all the way over here to Europe.
Telling our story.
Also, you never know. Another AI, even if they're not directly related, might see me about to do this and is like, nah. I'm just gonna nuke the Netherlands for some reason.
Your orders?
You can never... I always trust the AI to do the least optimal thing for me. Because the AI is usually pretty decent. Even if it's sometimes incompetent. Even if it sometimes causes me to crash out. It does do a good job of providing a challenge, I think. Okay. I'm guessing... I don't know... I don't even think I have control over this Russian army anymore. They keep just giving me random control points in Russia that I don't want. Okay. We have, I think, what, 3 more turns? Shit! Oh, no, but she was so goated. Ah, and she didn't have great security, but damn, that is bad. Oh, that's not good. Do I have anyone that can... Anyone else that's, like, good at... Okay, actually, you're really good at persuasion, though. Hold on. You're actually, like, really good at it. You have a 13 base persuasion stat. You have Crackdown, Inspire, Turn Counselor, Public Campaign, Control Date. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I think this guy is kind of just better than the Counselor that just died in every way. Except they have a lot less, admin. Ooh, you know... Okay, what do you have? Beloved? He can Inspire. Martyr, if he dies... Wow. Affluent, I don't really care for. Firebrand. Less espionage when detected. Extra persuasion in nations with high education. Interesting. That could actually be good. I don't really care about the unity priority. Extremist. I don't know. He's kind of shady. He is siphoning funds. Evangelist. Untouchable is insane to have just straight off the bat. That'd be nice right about now, considering we just got blasted. Beloved, so they have Inspire. Wealthy is kind of cool. Famous. Interesting. So I guess I would be famous, but I would also be untouchable, so it would be really hard to kill me. On that agent, the male. Yeah, the -3, I'm not too worried about -3% unity. Like, it's not great, but it's not the worst ever. Not the worst ever. Extremist and inflexible. I don't like inflexible. That's actually kind of a deal breaker. But if we already started with untouchable is so good though. I'm leaning towards this one, Loon. What do you think? What do you think? Or maybe I could just replace... No, I kind of like having 2 persuasive guys. Although, I can make... If I had a science... What would I even do with a scientist, though, is the thing. Like, I don't really have any science missions I'm trying to do. I mean, it would give me a nice starting security. See, they have all the missions I want. They have a Crackdown as well. I'm not really worried about that, though. They don't have... what do you call it? They don't have... protect assets or whatever it's called, but that's not that bad. I think we go for her. Livia Stafford. Okay. Untouchable. Kind of annoying. It sucks that we got blasted though, but it is what it is. It also sucks I didn't research the thing that gives me more starting XP. We have so many orgs in our pool that this is going to be a problem. Do you keep the... Yes, I do keep the orgs of the person that died. The problem is they have a much lower admin amount, so I can't give them as many orgs. Additionally... Oh, but I can get... Okay, I can give them, like, Minotaur investments to get a couple extra points. Additionally, so we're gonna have to sell a good chunk of our orgs here, I think. I really need some of these for their bonuses. But yeah, so I keep them, but they go back into my pool here, and as you can see, my pool is overflowing. Okay, I don't need this. I'm gonna sell that. Liberty Spacecraft, I do need that. I need Lotus Aerospace for sure. I can sell this. That's just a 5%. I'm probably gonna sell most of my 1-stars. Max Science Advised Country. Oh, that's right. That is a really good use because it's a 25% research boost. I put that on the US and we get major research, don't we? Let's give you faction research. Yeah, that's true. But I have better ones in like Goddard and like the Goddard Center and everything. So it's not bad, but it's just I have to get rid of 6 of these. I don't have to get rid of 6 of them. I guess I could do 1, 2, 3. I get all of these guys signed. And then 3. Okay, so I have to get rid of 3 more orgs, it looks like. Actually, I have a +1. Okay. I think we dropped Theta Energy. I like the econ, but I just can't afford it right now. Can't really afford that. Eris, same with the energy, the econ bonuses are nice, but I can get okay econ through the tech tree. But stuff like welfare and government, I really can't, so I kind of have to keep those. I really like the social science bonus. DARPA, I could sell DARPA. I think we sell DARPA because no one else is going to be able to take it. No one else is going to be able to take it, so it'll just sit on the market for forever until I can rebuy it later. So I think we do that. Okay. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I also just had her come back from a what do you call it? A reduce unrest or a go to ground mission. They just clocked her immediately.
Remains unheard.
Stop failing 90+%, man. I need you to stop failing those. All right. Well, you're gonna have to do your best, pal. Okay, that does hurt though. That does hurt. And Media Center is good. Global Ambition is good. I wish I at least knew who killed. It was probably Humanity first. It was probably Humanity first. I don't know what else it could be.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
All right. Who is okay? So who is spotted right now?
Reporting in.
You're not.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Okay, you have
Ready
pretty
for my
good security.
mission.
You're fine.
At your
Administrator,
service.
I do not
Where
want
to?
the administrator to die. I'm gonna have them go to ground.
Acknowledged.
Have them go to
Going off the
ground.
Where to?
You are gonna go
Ready for
start public
orders.
campaigning. Luckily, you've got a pretty good
We
public
must
campaign
persuade
chance
people.
already, so you're fine.
Ready to go.
You're a-okay. I'm giving you like 80 bucks.
make our
Stop
appeal.
failing.
What's
Stop
the
failing your job, man. Increase
It's time
unrest.
to bring it all down.
What do you call it? Increase unrest. Increase unrest. I guess their
people
democracy
demand
score is
justice.
also lowering, which is good.
Yeah.
Decrease unrest. All right.
The government must
I'm
fall.
hoping like in a turn or two I'll be able to just straight up coup them. Straight up coup them.
Hunkering down.
Yeah, hunkering down is good. And then yeah, so we've got I think 3 more turns where I can set public policy in the EU. First thing I'm gonna do, go to policies, declare war, seek peace. Can I not? Interesting. Oh, I think these are my current policies I can do. I was gonna say, because I should be able to go and just immediately give up my territory to the US. I should immediately
Uprising
be able
is
to do
underway.
that.
The revolution is coming.
So I'll do that. I'll also
We've
just give
moved
up all
the
my
needle.
other territories that I can.
The people will come
And
to our
then
side.
I will, once
The
I've
people
done
will be
that,
free.
I can go and get rid of the nukes and then get rid of the army and then just kind of dip out of here because I don't care about having the EU. I guess I'll probably I'll end it by just putting actually I can even, well, yeah, no, I want everything on Unity right now just so that I can maintain control easier for longer. I'm down to 45%, which I don't like. I don't like that because everyone else is like horning their way in now. Okay, I really should get these actually. I might honestly get rid of her in a second here. I might get rid of her and instead throw on a new person and have them get like the bonus 80 XP or 80 XP that they get because that would be really, really helpful. Would be really, really helpful. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Jeff Xenohater, you are my best at doing coups. A 7% chance. I can get that up to a 66% chance. I guess we just keep doing increase unrest. I don't know what else to say. I mean, they're at 3.9.
It's time
not
to bring
bad.
it all down.
Not a bad amount of
Standing
unrest. We'll do like one more round. If I just get like even 2 more points into the
We
coup
will
d'etat,
bring it
I should be
down.
able to get it up to like a 90% success chance. I should be able to get up to like 90% with another
The
2
people
points, which I can get with
will
these
Reporting
public
in.
campaigns. Though after this, I'll do a couple public
Making our
campaigns of the
case.
EU just to make sure
the op?
that I maintain control of
I'm
it.
here.
Just make sure
I
I
will
maintain
try to
control,
sway
but
the
it should be
public.
good.
Your orders?
There we go. All right, please don't fail this time, guys. Please don't fail this time. Media center. Nice. Good, good, good. So where's it? Training? Argus? What is Argus Complex? This is oppression bonus. That's not the oppression icon. That's the government icon, though, isn't it? I do like. I mean, all these are really good. The tier 3s are all really good. Training simulation implants are really nice. We're gonna get cross training program. Get that extra 40 XP. Get that extra 40 XP in here at the start. All right, and we're looking pretty good. Tajikistan is conquered. That's fine, I guess. Don't really care.
The uprising is underway.
All right, 4.2.
The revolution is coming.
Wow. Okay, that rose quick. What happened? Event effects. They had an event?
We have moved the needle.
Uprising is
yeah,
underway.
no, I guess they had an
Public
event
opinion is
that
moving
made
in
it
our
so
direction.
that they
We're winning their hearts
went
and
all the way
minds.
to open insurrection. I'm not gonna complain. I wonder, they probably got hit with like global warming or something. So they probably just got like a bunch of flooding because they're the Netherlands. That's kind of what they do, which is great for me, actually. That's fantastic for me. Because this is my perfect opportunity to do a coup. I also have executive control now. So we're gonna do some things here. Okay, couple things. First of all,
I'm here.
not you, John Invicta.
Standing by
John's
for
Jeff
orders.
Xenohater. You're gonna do a coup d'etat. You're gonna succeed on a coup d'etat.
By any means
Next,
necessary.
Jonathan Xenolover is
I'm
gonna
here.
set some national policy for me.
Ready for
My
my
go-to
mission.
policies: seek peace, federation, grant independence. I can grant independence to a ton of people here, which I'm going to do. I can also start disbanding like all of my armies, which I'm also
Ready.
going to do.
At
I'm gonna
your
have the
service.
administrator go do a public campaign here, just maintain that
I
through
will
the
tell our
maintain
story.
popularity through the coup.
Reporting in.
John Invicta is gonna actually do a public campaign in the EU with some money just to maintain my support here. It's a bit expensive because he's
Must
not great at it,
persuade
but
the people.
he'll do fine. Robert Crispin is gonna go. You can just make sure that we get this
It's
unrest
time
here. It
to
doesn't
bring
go
it
down too
all
long,
down.
too much before the
Ready to
coup
go.
pops. And then kind of same deal here. Just improve my rep in the
I
EU
will
a little
tell
bit.
our story.
Okay. And then next round, I'm gonna do a lot of. Japan is now in control of Myanmar. Interesting. Next round, I'm gonna do a lot of just releasing stuff out of the EU and really just messing with them. But this time, I'm really focusing on this coup.
Public sentiment is
Yes,
increasingly with us.
57%. There's no
The
way.
people
Yeah,
will be
insurrection.
free.
Okay, so we did manage to keep it at 8. Thank goodness. In Russia, I
The
didn't know
people
I had a
will come
control
to
point in
our
Russia. I
side.
thought I heard he'd lost that. Wow. Okay, they are
Government
really.
is in better hands.
They are really dropping me, though. Okay. We now have full executive control in the Netherlands as well, which is great.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
So next, I'm going to immediately, next turn, flood in the Amsterdam region. When it rains, it pours. Send aid. I guess I'll do this just to make sure that I maintain my popularity in the Netherlands. It's like $200. That's literally
Policy
nothing to me.
direction complete.
All right. I guess demand claim. Wait, I can just demand. Hold on. I can just demand a claim? Okay. Actually, so no, I'm on the wrong person here. I want to have South America use demand claim on the European Union. Okay. I'll just disarm nuclear warheads. Sorry, I did the wrong thing there. That's okay though. That's okay. So I actually want to have. I go down here. I should be able to demand claim from South American Union. I can demand claim to get this, and then I'll accept because I control the points. And then same for the US, I want to demand claim for the Netherlands, because I control that as well. And then Lesser Antilles are just kind of there. The Lesser Antilles are just kind of there, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna
Ready
have
for
you go set national policy in the U.S.
Time to make our move.
I'm gonna have you go set national
Ready for our
policy
mission.
down here.
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna have
Acknowledged.
the rest of you guys set national policy in the EU,
Time to make our
and
move.
all you're going to
Where do you
do
need
is all they're
Heading
gonna
to
do
the
is just
capital.
disband every single army they can.
my
Every
way
single
to the
army we
capital.
can disband, we're disbanding. Because I don't want to hold the EU, so I'm gonna
Time to
I'm gonna
make our
crush
move.
it and then ditch it. New orgs? Oh, thank you. Any please have like an org that increases. Yes. Okay. Vela Financial +5. Some holding. Okay. Nice. Thank you for pointing that out, Lou. And I totally missed it. I'm gonna purchase this. Gonna purchase this. Okay. Now we're up to 18. Now we're cooking. Okay, I can just get Chara Financial for a +3. Also, this is just nice because now I can also get my command points up. Go to the unassigned org pool. Do I want to put stuff in or do I want to buy stuff is the question. I kind of want to buy back Theta and Terry's for the economy. I do like those. Quite a bit. And maybe we could get Foxglove? Yeah, let's get Theta Energy back. Get Foxglove back for the econ boost, and then we can grab Iris Semiconductor. And Terry's resources. Alright, so now we get some nice econ bonuses as well. That's really good for us. What other control points do I have? I need to abandon you. Abandon, okay, we're good. I was wondering why I had like no support going on. Okay, we are still trying to like decouple or get rid of the Chinese occupation here. So we're actually gonna swap our armies around a little bit because I think these guys just need to have a little bit of a rest break. And then this is just gonna be an entire turn of setting policy. I love setting policy. Okay, African Union. Great African Union. Oh, that's new. I don't remember that. I guess that's new tech. That might be something to try to go for, honestly. That might be something to try to grab at some point, just because, I like how they did these, like, they did a bunch of crackdowns on the point in Russia when I literally already ditched it. Netherlands. I don't like that they're making moves on the Netherlands, but I think I've got a couple of turns. Before they yoink it from me, which should be enough for me to get what I want. Okay, demand claim. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Policy
So
direction
now I just have
complete.
that. Demand claim. Oh, did I send them to the EU to demand claim? Oh no, this is just a different person. Okay, we are going to disband army. I'm disbanding all of the armies. Oh, can I not disband other people's armies? Can I only disband my own? Oh, I think I can only disband my own armies, which kind of sucks. I'll still do it though, because I'm gonna leave here eventually.
Mission complete.
So I might as well make it a pain for the next guy who comes in.
Policy direction complete.
A little bit of a bummer though.
Mission complete.
And then seek peace with Ethiopia. I will also force the cohesion loss because I can, and I think it's funny.
Mission complete.
All right, demand claim. Oh, because I'm currently at war with them. Seek peace. Yes. Confirm. Okay. Wait, no, I wasn't at war with them, was I? I think I might have been. Why? Because I have a claim on this, yes? Go to Karo here. South American Union has one. Policies. Why can I not demand a claim? I mean, I guess I could just, why? Okay, yeah, why can I not demand a claim from you? 54 countries in Africa. You tried once, took a long time. Damn. Yeah, that is quite a while. I know we've done African Union before, and it took quite a bit, but I kind of combined it with Caliphate, so it wasn't terrible, because I kind of used both of them at the same time, but it was still a bit rough. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why I cannot demand this claim from the European Union. I'm very confused why. Do I have to give... I might just have to give it independence and then immediately declare. I prefer to take it peacefully, but it doesn't look like I can demand it for whatever reason. Okay, actually, if I look to this, if I go to regions, South American Union, can I see like why I can't demand it? I'd like to see why I can't demand it at all, though. If I click on the South American Union relations, if I go to the EU, end rivalry, war, declare war. I don't want to declare war. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, I do control the nukes, so maybe I just, I might just have to send all of the US armies over here and take the EU real quick. That might be how we have to do it. No, we'll just set it free then. We'll just set it free. Netherlands gave up what they wanted, which is cool. Lesser Antilles. I could declare war on the Lesser Antilles. What are your allies? None of your allies have nukes. So I think I declare war on the Lesser Antilles and just yoink that real quick for me. So we're gonna set policy with
Heading
you.
to the capital.
I'll have
Ready
you
for
set
orders.
policy as well, and this will be, I think, the last thing I need to do in the EU before I can give
Where
it
do
up.
you need me?
And then everyone else, where do I want to move next is the thing. I guess Argentina. What? Maybe no. We should do the UK because I want to grab this. So let's move to the United Kingdom now, shall we?
Making
Let's
our
move
case.
to the United Kingdom.
Standing by.
We're gonna grab increase unrest. Luckily, we're pretty
Government
good at
must
it.
fall.
We're actually really good at it.
We will bring it
And then
down.
Robert here,
What's the op?
a public campaign. Yep, not hard at all.
I will try to sway the puddle.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, what do you call it? Set Karo free and then conquer them. I think that's just how we're gonna have to do it. Dividend payout, very cool. It's actually a nice bit of money. Yeah, we can see we're almost at that 50 boost I was looking for, which is great. Which is really, really good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds. That's very cool.
Public opinion
Priorities.
is moving in
I mean, we're
our
just putting
direction.
everything I've got into boost right
The
now.
uprising is underway. The revolution
I'm
is
wondering.
coming.
Econ. I mean, econ's going up. Econ is going up over time. GDP is actually, it's not big. It's going up a bit. Going up slightly. We are at base peaceful now. We are. What is our problem here? +1 from wars.
Policy
How do I get
direction
this
complete.
higher? Population, a region with hostile claims. Okay. So I think I just have to get my hostile claims. And then... Oh, also the region annexations hurt. But I think if I just get all my hostile claims, then we should be good to go. Why can I not declare war on the Antilles here? They're Project Exodus, right? You're Project Exodus? You are. Do I not have the Lesser Antilles? Am I not rivaling the Lesser Antilles states? There's no way. There's no way I'm not rivaling. I specifically remember rivaling you, actually. Okay, if I wanted to declare war, that's all my cohesion gone to fight the Lesser Antilles states. I'm good, actually. I'm good. Cancel. Okay. Do nothing. I guess we'll
Policy
attack
direction
later.
complete.
We're gonna grant independence to Corral, which is... Can I not Grant independence to... Oh, it's probably... It has a different name. Like, yeah, Paegon. Okay. Very cool. Independence under my control. I guess I could peacefully annex them. They're like literally 2 points. I'll peacefully annex them. I'll peacefully annex them. Okay, you're gonna immediately... well, if I conquer them, though, this goes way quicker. It sounds bad, but if I conquer them, it goes way quicker. Wait, am I already rivaling? I gotta relate. Oh, I'm already rivaling a South American Union, actually. Well, I guess I inherit their rivalry from the EU. Hopefully that means I can just yoink him real quick. That's what we're gonna try to do at any rate. Just do a little whoop, and then they're mine. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. And then, very good. All right, so the Xeno Lover is gonna go do more national policy for these guys.
On my way to the capital.
And then you have you have no nuclear allies. Just to be on the safe side though, just gonna make sure any allies you do have that might get dragged into this war, I don't want you to. Okay, go right here. Yeah, just remove any and all allies you may have. Okay, nice. Very good. Took a lot of influence, maybe more than it was worth, but I think it was fine. Plus my borders will look really pretty. I won't have the Quebec up here. I won't have the equivalent of just Quebec standing there making me look stupid. Not able to take over all of the Americas.
Ready.
Increase unrest.
The people demand justice.
They're right here. Increase unrest. I don't know how easy it's going to be to increase the unrest of the UK. I don't know if it'll be even doable, but we're going to try. I mean, I can at least get public campaigns going.
Standing by.
With enough public campaigns, I can at least start breaking in. I don't know if this is like their main point either. I don't know if this is like their main place or not. US is looking pretty good though. Wait, why are we at war? Did we start a second war? Wait, if I'm already at war with the UK, why don't I just invade? I thought I made peace, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, let's just invade them, I guess. No, I can't because they have nukes, that's right. They have nukes, so if I try to invade them, they'll just blow themselves up and in the process blow me up.
The people will be free.
That's right. Oh, cool. I can kill this man.
Mission complete.
Declare war, pay again. 1.93 cohesion. I already have 0 cohesion, so, you know, it literally cannot get worse. It literally cannot get worse, actually. We're just gonna yoink it real quick. Who is this? What's up here? I also need to release that, actually. Interesting. Because I would like to do that. Does the US have claims on that? I do. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. I don't know if I can just get it handed over or if I have to release it first. So I'll try... I think there's only one claim I could grab, though, which was Wilmstead. I'll try again, though. I'll try again. I'll go to Xenolover and do national policy here. Hopefully that works out. Everyone else is going to do what they just did last time.
Standing by for orders.
As long as the initiative doesn't see me, I think we're good. Because they're the ones who would probably kill me for this.
Ready to go.
They're the ones who would take me out back and introduce me to the end of a gun. So as long as they don't know I'm here, then we should be fine.
Your orders.
Public campaign, yes please. I mean, we're more popular than them here now. I do love how I just go tell my guys, hey, maybe you should, like, I don't know, try being popular or something, and then suddenly in like what, a month, I have almost as much popularity as the ruling party. It's pretty great. All right, but I should occupy this, and then it'll become a nice part of the South American Union. Moving towards Amsterdam. I don't care. I don't. Oh, I think it's because. No, I still don't know how I got war declared on me. I really don't. Thinking maybe because when I
The
flew
uprising is
the
underway.
Netherlands, I became
The revolution is
like
coming.
their ally, and
We
then
are
maybe
winning
Russia
their
declared
hearts and
on me, and then
minds.
that dragged the rest of them. And I don't know.
Public opinion is
I don't
moving in our
know.
direction.
We're winning their
32%.
hearts
Well, I
and
think we might
minds.
have the most public opinion here at least now.
Policy direction complete.
Demand claim. Okay, I cannot demand a claim here. It looks like so. We're gonna cancel. We're gonna cancel that, and then I guess. Okay. What do you call it? South American Union. We gotta have a talk. It's not me. It's you. Specifically, your government. It's kind of garbage. It's not very useful to me now. So I am in fact going to be switching sides here to my good friend Argentina. And then I'm gonna have Argentina go. They're just gonna yoink the capital Bolivia real quick. Once they yoink it, all of the South American Union will inherit the 10 full democracy of Argentina, which is kind of insane, actually. I don't know how they got that. I guess I did give them some. I didn't give them any government priority. How did they? No, I did give them government priority. They've beaten it. They've beaten government, so they don't have to do it anymore. Speaking of the government, we're doing pretty good over here. I'll still make a bit of boost, but I think we're gonna start moving towards a lot of government priority. So I do want to get, because we are starting to kind of drift down and down and down, which I don't like. We're going to start putting some points in that, see how we can change that one up. Alright, so set national policy in the EU to release Potapier, Anti-Epitia, however you say that.
Time to make our move.
Release that, and then I
Get
can
orders?
go and yoink this, and then also the Lesser Antilles states. And then that'll get and then once I get Great Britain off my back, that'll have completed all of that. I'm gonna wait till these guys are over in the US, because then I can just group them all up and then move them into Argentina. I will have Argentina, though, go and make an ally of the United States. Ally of the United States and a rival of the South American Union. Okay. And then I also need to have the, what do you call it?
Ready.
Does anyone else actually,
Ready
I
for
can
my mission.
have...
Your orders?
I'm gonna have Jonathan
Standing
Xena
by
Lover
for
actually
orders.
defend interest in
Acknowledged.
Argentina for me, because I would like
Where
to
do you need
cape
me?
that. Which
Securing our
means
control.
Livia can go do
Ready.
set national policy in the European
At
Union,
your service.
and
Standing
then
by.
everyone else can go do what they were already doing, which is mostly just trying to raise my public
I will try to
reputation.
sway the public.
Actually, I'm
Standing
gonna
by for
have...
orders.
I don't think I'm getting a lot of unrest here, so
We
I'm gonna
will
actually
bring
have
it
John
down.
Invicta set policy, because I am making gains
On my way
on
to the
the...
capital.
What
Where
do
do
you
you
call
need
it? Propaganda front, because I have a lot of research into
I will
that.
tell our story.
And then Crispin
I'm here.
here, same deal, propaganda time.
Making our case.
Alright. So we'll release them, and then we'll declare war again. I guess I haven't really been putting points into Unity at all as part of the problem.
Securing our interests.
If I want to get good Unity, I guess I actually have to put points into it, Makes sense, makes sense. Okay.
The
So
people
in February,
will be
I
free.
am able to invade, which is nice. And then...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm glad public
people
sentiment
will
is
come to our
increasingly
side.
with us. That's actually
We've moved
41%
the
is
needle.
pretty nice. Australia has nukes. That's, you know, I'll worry about that some other time. I'll deploy these guys to, like, right here, and then they'll just kind of walk forward. Just kind of walk in and take La Paz real quick. And then all of
Policy
South
direction
America becomes
complete.
Argentina. Grant independence to... Okay, so Pontapir is the place. What is the actual area? What is the claim? Lesser Antilles States, United States, North America, or Jamaica. Interesting. I can't just give it freedom? Huh? Are you telling me if I want to take this one tiny little space, I can't, why can't I just give up the claim? Are you telling me if I want this one tiny little thing, I can't just give it, I can't give it independence, I guess? But I can't give it up to anyone either? Joins a nation of the similar, I think because it's a colony region, maybe? Maybe because it's a colony region, I can't give it away? Grant independence. It's not going to be grant independence at all. I guess if I had... Okay, maybe if I take the Lesser Antilles states, I can... I guess if I take the Lesser Antilles states, I might get the demand claim interaction to grab it. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to grant independence to Romania. We're going to start releasing nations out of the EU here. I'm going to immediately abandon them, by the way. I'm going to immediately abandon them. I do not want them. I do not want them, but I think it's fun to break up the EU. I think it'll be a good time. Okay. Ooh, our navy looks really cool now because of our Miltech. Oh, we have these guys. Crap. I need to research. Where is it? All right, once global ambition is done in like 2 turns, I'm going to research the thing that makes it so Xenofauna doesn't attack me. Okay, so I guess I could just purge and take the Lesser Antilles states. Might as well. Do a crackdown on the resistance here.
Turning up the
Like
heat.
that. Grab the administrator. I'm actually gonna have everyone.
On my way
you know,
to the
UK
capital.
is dumb and stupid, and I hate them. Right now I want to break up the
Heading to the
EU because
capital.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna actually have the EU. So I'm gonna set
On
as
my way to
many
the
of its
capital.
member states free as possible.
Time to make our move.
Your orders.
Because that'll just make it harder for whoever
Time to
decides
make
to
our
put it
move.
back together again. And did I lose my points on our... No, that's from earlier. That's from earlier. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do there. Xenofauna Harmony is what I want. And I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, this is fine. I don't really need global ambition right now. This will make it go a little bit faster. Okay, so we're gonna have Xenofauna rampaging for like a few months, but then they'll go away, probably. I don't actually know what they'll do, because, Ian, how do I put it? They,
We've hit them where it hurts.
they are supposed to like go somewhere else to attack somebody else, but there's like nowhere else for them to go. There's really nowhere else for them to go, because I have this entire continent. Weird. Oh well.
Mission complete.
All right. Grant independence to Portugal is a big one. That's fine. I don't care if they're
Mission
taking
complete.
regions. Slovakia, sure. What else we
Policy
got?
direction complete.
Spain, yeah, sure, that works. Oh, and that's actually gonna break. I guess
Mission
some of those
complete.
points had armies on them, so they'll actually lose those. Occitania, because I think that's funny. So now Occitania is free. And then
Mission complete.
we can also throw it to Catalonia. We're just Balkan. I like how disassembling the EU is just balkanizing Spain, actually. That's all I've done here is balkanize Spain. Yeah, we are way over our cap. But that's fine. Because I can just do this and abandon all these nations. Also, I thought Occitania was actually southern France, not western. I thought this was part of southern. I thought Leon was part of Occitania. I guess not. Cool. Okay. Public zeal. Nice. So yeah, we're just gonna... We are just breaking them all apart, actually. We are just breaking it all into bits and pieces. Okay. I go to you, John Xeno Lover. I would like you to purge the Lesser Antilles states, please.
Removing our enemies.
I'm
And
here.
then everyone else is just setting national policy. Oh, they cracked down my executive control. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually really sad. Okay, that's actually, well, not, I don't know if bad's the right word. I don't
Making
want
our
them
case.
doing that, though.
Ready for orders.
So, we're gonna, what do you call it? Can I kill this guy? I can't. Okay, we're gonna survey and see who shows up.
Surveilling target area.
Everyone else this turn is gonna just increase. They're gonna try and do a crackdown. Or what do you call it? A
I will try to
crackdown?
sway
Or
them
sorry, a
up.
purge. The good news is if I get people to like me enough, they'll probably
make our
fail. They'll
Ready to
probably
go.
fail. If I get people to like me enough. So
Making
that's
our
what we're gonna
case.
do. That's what we're gonna do. If it doesn't work, and then I will just take this by force.
On Overwatch.
I'll just take it by force. It does suck we lost our executive point, though. I didn't realize we lost that as well. The Union
people
meant you
will
were
come
using those
to
control
our
points.
side.
No, yes. So basically, the way it works
Public
in the
sentiment is
Lander
increasingly with us.
is that the bigger
people
any
will
individual
come to our
country
side.
is, the
We're winning
less
their hearts and minds.
the less control point cap it uses, but the less investment points it has. So if we look at the European Union right now, each one of these points cost me 20. Each one of these points cost me 20 to my overall cap. So the EU is a cost of 80. I have 17, and I have 17 investment points that I can use for my priorities. So that just determines how fast I do this. If we look down here, though, we can see that I have Occitania, I have Catalonia, I have Spain, and I have Portugal. Right now, each of these are costing me. Spain is costing me 7 per point. Lisbon is costing me 7. Spain is costing me 12. Catalonia is costing me 8. So, if I, as the EU, integrate all of these into my single territory, and they don't cost me 8 anymore. Instead, this one that cost me 8 might cost me a grand total of like 2 on top of my total cost. So it's a way to use less control points. However, you also get less investment points. So right now, I get 17 investment points from the EU. If I go to Catalonia, it has 10. Spain has 11. Portugal has 9. Occitania has 8, right? If I put them all under the control of the EU, the total investment of the points of the EU might only rise up to like 21 or 22. So it is more efficient. It is more efficient to keep things separate and then build them up when they're separated, because that way you have a total of more investment points that you can put towards more bonuses. However, the cost of that is that you might not be able to have as many separated places because you do have a control cap. However, some things aren't quite like that. For instance, like military tech. If I upgrade military tech in Catalonia and then I have it get annexed by the EU, their tech gets equalized. So it doesn't really translate all that well. So it's like if I wanted to like build Miltech that was consistent across everywhere, I would have to build Miltech in all of these. And at that point, it's like, well, it'd be probably just simpler to have them all in one country and then build Miltech there. But for something like Boost, that's just a flat resource that goes up, 100% build it. You could build boost facilities individually and you can get way more boost faster. You can get way more individual I don't actually know how armies work. I think those go away, but you can get way more boost faster. You can get way more space defenses faster. You can get way more funding faster. So it's like some resources you can build concurrently, so they're really good. And welcome in, Derp. Hope you're doing good. Invest D's. And I'm invested in D's. D's wonderful chatters, also known as, not me chatters, but you guys chatters. Hanging out in stream because I appreciate it. I don't know. I guess Russia is like attacking the Netherlands right now, but I don't really care. I don't care though, so I'm kind of just like, meh. And your spaceships. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I don't do space. Doing space stuff in my space game? Nah, I'd map paint. I'd actually map paint, thank you very much. I have a singular base on Mercury that I kind of keep forgetting to upgrade. Do I have like a construction module? Do I even have it? I don't think I have construction mod. No, that's mines. Construction. We don't do space here. Yeah, this guy's just kind of like sitting here, actually. I guess I can build stuff, though. We could build, like, a solar farm, tier 3. Let's build some tier 3 stuff, yeah? Space, indeed. Here's the thing. The good thing about having the aliens as a sugar daddy is they'll just give me free stuff. The aliens are just giving me free stuff, and I don't have to worry. And holy cow, that's a lot of power. I should really get a skunk works and put it up here. I'm gonna build some... Oh, I can only build a singular battle station, though, which is kind of a bummer. So I guess we'll just have this guy sitting here. And then I can build... I could build some shipyards. I could upgrade my shipyard. And then... Oh, I do have skunk works. I have, like, the regular ones. Alright, we're just gonna build a bunch of skunk works and hope that nobody blows up the hab. That'll work well. That'll work pretty good, I think. And there we go. Okay. How many more of these can I build? I'm gonna build a lot of them. Are they expensive? Probably. Do I care? Not especially. Because it's more research speed, and I like more research speed. Nice. What are you up to, though, Dirtpipe? You're doing good. How's the modding going? You've been working on any new sprites lately? Interesting. It looks like the aliens are starting to land stuff here. No, I lost full control of the EU. Here. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't even know if I have the demand claim interaction as like a thing. All right, I'll yoink back the EU real quick. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. I'm still fairly popular. I could probably do it. Or maybe I just conquer them. You have an outline for a planetary invasion ship? Ooh, very cool. What kind of ship size is it going to be? Oh, but I want to break up the EU even more, and I can only do that with executive control. But maintaining executive control is such a bore. I guess I could just invade them. I could just declare war and yoink it. How are we looking? Actually, I think it's time for the thing. If I go to my policies, declare war on the South American Union. Interesting. Oh wait, is this war still ongoing? Okay, you're at war with the EU. You know, who is the EU's friend right now? You don't have any friends. You have a lot of friends. None of your friends have nukes, though. I think maybe I just kind of walk into the EU and yoink it. Well, I already did that earlier. I did have the Netherlands. I did have it. Now Russia's attacking it, and they're probably going to steal it. I got the thing I need from the Netherlands. I don't need those anymore. What I need now is this one island from the EU, which apparently doesn't actually have an independence claim. Need a capital because you need more of those? Hell yeah, it'll be cool. Sounds very cool. I'm excited to see it.
Standing by.
All right, we're gonna purge. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna purge,
Terminating
and then I'm
the
gonna
opposition.
Ready to go.
and declare war on this guy. Yeah, because I need to grab Argentina and have them take over the South American Union. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna save. I thought that said submissive for a second. I was very, very confused. We're gonna go declare war.
Heading to the capital.
And then I'm gonna have to break. We're gonna have to break up a little bit with the United States here, unfortunately. Have a little bit of a breakup. But then from the ashes will rise big Argentina. And then the administrator is gonna go. I guess just build up my rep in the EU, and I'll try yoinking that in a little bit.
At your service.
You can just do increase unrest. Increase unrest in Britain.
It's time to bring it
Kind of
all
what you're better at. You can do that. You're not very good at that, but you are good at increasing unrest. So go do that in
Government
Britain.
must fall.
And then Robert can also make the EU like me more. I'd like to break it up a little bit more if possible.
Must persuade the people.
I'd like to break it up some if I can. Oh, we now know what the aliens are up to. Cool. And then, actually, so I need to go... Yeah, so if I Yeah, I'm able to declare war here. I'm able to declare war because I'm allies. I have allies that I can just walk in, take La Paz, and then Argentina will inherit all of their claims. And then I actually get to keep my claims on the Falkland Islands, funny enough. So I could try to get those later at some point if I really felt like it. Your claims, yeah, you have all your claims already, except for Argentina, which unfortunately you will not get to realize. Sorry, pal. You should have had a
Uprising
you
is
should have had a
underway.
better democracy score, because it's kind of hard to beat 10.
We've moved the needle.
That's going to be like super good for us. Actually,
We have moved
we're
the
really
needle.
setting up. We're really setting up South America to be a real powerhouse in the mid game here. We really are setting them up for greatness, in my opinion.
Policy direction complete.
All right, declare war on the South American Union. We do lose some cohesion. We're actually pretty good on cohesion. Okay. No, we need to wait. We need to wait. No, I kind of want to do it now. I can take the cohesion hit. More than that, I want to go to bed, but I don't want you guys to see ads like right before we go to bed, and that was the last time I was able to delay the ads. So we gotta wrap this up in under 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to wrap this up before ads start playing, and I don't want you guys to get hit with that. Wait, hold on. What is Japan's Miltech? Oh, I thought they were in 7.0, not 5.7. About to say, they're, like Japan a little cracked here.
We are in control
I'm
now.
not interested in babies.
Okay, Andy first. Yeah, Catalonia. We're losing all the points in old EU. I don't really care about that, though. So yeah, what we're doing right now, essentially, is we're using Argentina to take over the South American Union. Because Argentina normally cannot take over all of South America. However, they are allowed to take over La Paz. But La Paz is able to take over all of South America. So when we take over La Paz, we then inherit all of their extra land. The reason we're going to do this, Nier, is because if I do this, I get to use my new government score of 10. Right now, I have a government of 4.5 in South American Union. That's, like, really bad. That's very not good. However, what it does let me do is it lets me go and when I take over with Argentina, who I boosted the government score of up to 10, then the entirety of South America gets a 10 government score, which is really, really good because that gives
Going
us a lot of
after their
bonuses to
people.
unity, or to
Ready for
cohesion and
orders.
education. So that's essentially why we're doing this.
I will try to sway the
It's a
public.
little, I
What's
guess,
the op?
I don't know if cheese, I guess cheese is the right word, abusive game
The
mechanics.
people will rise.
But I don't care because it's really
the people
fun.
demand justice.
It's really fun and makes it so that I can actually
I will tell our story.
make
Ready.
what do you call it, a pretty solid South
Will my
America
power
for the
wheel.
mid game without having to invest 8 in government for the next like 4 in-game years, like we're gonna have to do with the US. Okay, so they're gonna occupy that really quick here because I have 10 armies essentially, and they have none because I moved them all away. Interesting. Okay, actually, I was wrong. I was incorrect. It looks like that's not how that works anymore, because it looks like Argentina only took their claims and didn't take the new stuff. So, and didn't take the rest of it. So I guess they patched that out. So my entire cool plan is straight up just not doable. So that's why we saved. That's why we saved, because I wasn't sure how well that would work. It turns out you can't just make mega nations like that anymore. Or if you can, you got to do it a different way, because that did not work. Apparently, we do not get to inherit all of their claims. They just move somewhere else. Bit of a bummer, which means I'm gonna have to not only take Argentina to make big South America, I am gonna have to, in fact, grind up my government score. Yay! That's gonna be painful to say the least, but that's a problem for next stream, because we are gonna call it here. We are gonna call it here actually, and I'm gonna throw you into Star Sector stream, because I love torturing Philly, and also I'm thinking about Star Sector now that you're here, Derp. So I'm gonna send you not slash raid Star Sector. I don't know if there's a John Star Sector on Twitch, but we're not raiding into them. What do you call it? Also, we have what do you call it? There's like 2 people we know that streamed this late. It's Froggy and Philly. And I think we raided Froggy yesterday, so we're gonna raid Philly. We're just gonna alternate off of them. But yeah, outro stuff. Bum 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 bum. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but we're gonna play them with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Thank you for the follow, Nearlander. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. We do Terra Invicta every Tuesday. And we do that every Tuesday, and then we do some other cool games as well. But yeah, that's what the Discord is for. I put the weekly schedule in there. There's tons of fun, super cool people. I know we have a group that does Helldivers together, that are always looking for people. Overall, it's a really good time, really cool. I highly recommend. There's also the Twitter. I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if there's, what do you call it? If stream is running late or something, that'll be put on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube is where we put the VODs. So if you want to check out some of our other streams for this run in particular, just some of the other games we've played, that is the place to be. We are running out of time here, but thank you so much for joining me. I had a lot of fun, and I will see you tomorrow for a net hack, which will be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate y'all. And thank you again for the follow, Nearlander. I appreciate it.